I am one with the Force, and the Force is with me. There is a light side and a dark side. There is the will of the Force, and that will is the light. I will do what I must to serve the will of the Force. There is only the Force. In the Force, there is peace and justice. There is love, balance, and acceleration. And when I am weak, the Force will give me strength. There is courage, patience, and self-control. And when I fail, I will learn. There is joy, wisdom, and discernment. And when there is emotion, I have truth. There is purpose in all things, even death. Good or bad, it all works for my good, for I am with the Force. I am the wielder of the flame, the holder of the torch, and the keeper of the flame, lighting the way. I am a soldier who marches the narrow light path. I am the guardian of love, balance, and acceleration. I am a soldier of the Force. I am the Grey Jedi. Trust only in the Force.
Hello there. Welcome, G-Force. Go ahead and grab a seat inside the Great Temple. How are you doing? I hope you're all having a great day today. It's showtime. Boom! Let's go! That's rule number 1. Block against the Great Jedi. Yeah. Just better, baby. We're playing a very dangerous game, but I like dangerous. Let's do it! Easy! That's right, another win added to our undefeated streak, guys. We're unstoppable! Love, balance, and acceleration all the way, baby! Sparty and I are just on a whole nother level today! Let's get it, Sparty! There you go, Sam. Show them who the best trio is. Yes! No way. I'm just better, Sonny. Come on, Wookiee, you want a piece of me? Go ahead, bring on the big bugs. Bring them on. I was saving this just for you. How does it feel? Sheesh, Lou, are you kidding me? Oh, come on! There's too many of them, they're everywhere! That's right, Hacker, you got nothing on the Grey Jedi. See ya! What's that hit detection? Look at that 50-foot saber! I'm 50 feet away! Sinking trip mines and turrets. Get the joke!
Activating Gray Mode!
Look at how easy I made that 4v1 situation look. Get out of here! You're not on my level! That was Gray Mode, baby! Don't make me pull it out again! Woo! Getting it! Parry, 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 parry! I'm the parry master, baby! That's right, and don't you forget it! You want some? Come get some! Woo! Let's get it, baby! I'm just on a whole nother level. I see you! You're mine! That's right, baby! Let's get it! Just better, baby! It's showtime. Boom! Let's go! That's rule number 1, block against the Great Jedi! Yeah, just better, baby. We're playing a very dangerous game, but I like dangerous. Let's do it! Easy! That's right, another win added to our undefeated streak, guys. We're unstoppable! Love, balance, and acceleration all the way, baby!
Activating Gray Mode!
Look at how easy I made that 4v1 situation look. Get out of here! You're not on my level! That was Gray Mode, baby! Don't make me pull it out again! Woo! Getting it! Parry, 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 parry. I'm the parry master, baby! That's right, and don't you forget it! You want some? Come get some! Woo! Let's get it, baby! I'm just on a whole nother level. I see you. You're mine! That's right, baby! Let's get it! Just better, baby! Who am I? I'm the Grey Jedi. Did you really think that was it? That I wasn't going to step up to the plate? You think I'm finished? That I wouldn't do what needs to be done? You think I wouldn't lock it in? That I wouldn't put my nose to the grinding stone? That we weren't going to build the Great Temple? Think again. G-Force! We're a force to be reckoned with! And we're just getting started. Oh yeah. What's up? Oh, Han's over here. How you like that push? You like that push? Easy! The next parry. The next combination. The next challenge. The next headshot. The next objective.
Watch out, might be
The next hotshotish play.
Yep. What do you know?
The next win.
I'll get the cheat kill first.
It's all inevitable. And I don't care how I feel, because I know the truth. I'm going to get up, move forward, and let the love and courage conquer the fear. Continue to get better and stronger in every single way possible. Sorry, guy, I didn't see. Get me in! Get me in! Start it! Mr. Me! No! Shoot! No! We're the best around, and no one does it better. We're at the top, and we've still got so much more to go. Now let's have some fun and be full of joy, wisdom, discernment, understanding, initiative, creativity, ingenuity, insight, integrity, discretion, patience, humbleness, confidence, have greater intentions, contentness, peace, no hypocrisy, kindness, gentleness, better communication, and self-control. Let's spread the good news. We love, we balance, and we accelerate! We're accelerating so fast beyond belief. We're quicker than quick. Some days might be slower. Some days might be faster. But even on our slow days, we're accelerating and we can't be stopped. And if it's one of our better, more faster days, And oh baby, you might as well just get out of my way, because we're just unstoppable. If something's in our way, we knock it down and crush it with our foot. And if the dark forces rises up against us, and if it looks like we can't pass it, and it knocks us down, then we get back up, put on gray mode, and knock it down harder with all of our strength. We're better. We're an unstoppable dominating force. And if the force is with us, then who could ever stop us? For I am with the force, and the force is with me. LBA all the way, baby. Yo, what's up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Wednesday. What's up, Sparty? What's up, Steven? Work a lot, Sith Eternal. Hope you guys are all doing well and having a fantastic day. So, I put a little poll out over on chat, and it says, what should we do to start off the stream first, okay? So, actually, before we do that, I have a post up. You guys may or may not be able to see it here in the cantina. By the way, G3, can you get me some water? It's a blue milk, please. And anyone else in chat that wants one, please? Thank you. What's up, Marsh? Nice to see you, man. Hello there.
Hello there.
Good to see you all today. You guys are in for a treat today. So, first off, what's up? All right, really quick update. I put out this post not too long ago. All right, in the last LEGO Star Wars Odyssey stream, which was last night, we talked about, quite a bit of things, And we definitely had to change some things around because of the new content within Star Wars Odyssey and now Droid Tycoon, and also some other things that are kind of hot and blowing up right now, which we'll talk about in just a minute here. All right. So today we need to get back into LEGO Star Wars and get the limited time rewards before June 4th. I'm going to go by June 4th because that's what the game said. That's what Din Djarin told me, by June 4th, which is tomorrow. And we still got 2 Gray Plays game streams where we're continuing the God of War playthrough. So we're just going to do that tomorrow and Friday, all right, on Gray Plays games. So while you guys are here, I would go make a snack or lunch or dinner, depending on your time zone, all right? And we're going to hop in LEGO Star Wars, grab those speeders that we need, grab those builds for the future before it's too late, okay? Because once it hits June 5th or whatever it is, it's gone forever, okay? So that's what today's stream is mainly going to be about. Although, there is also another limited time Beskar event alongside a brand new update, okay? So we checked out some of the brand new update things yesterday, but we'll finish them and check them out today. Although the event doesn't start till 3 o'clock our time, which is another 5 hours. So we're going to do that towards the end of the stream, okay? Also, in the same stream that we talked about yesterday, there is a huge $200,000 LEGO Star Wars collection scandal, alright? Basically, this dude's LEGO Star Wars collection, that was his life savings apparently, and it was stolen. So, this is just apparently insane. It is insane. It is crazy. It's wild. And we're going to give it a watch, all right? So credit is going to be Reckless Ben. We'll be watching it, giving our reaction here. I don't know how many of you guys in chat know about it. I know some of you guys were responding yesterday saying you have no idea. And we're going to check it out. We'll also give it a watch on YouTube. We'll try it. If something happens, we're just going to continue it on Twitch and Kick. I'm hoping the stupid bot doesn't mess it up, but it's also a lot harder since we don't got a face cam. So there's that. So because of all this, the Star Wars Battlefront 2 Mod Monday Kyber stream will be delayed till the next Mod Monday, which will be June 15th, because for you guys that don't know, I'm not streaming next week. And the God of War playthroughs on the gaming channel, like I said, will just be tomorrow and Friday. So I put out a little poll to see what we should do first. Droid Tycoon only got 13%, which that actually worked out perfectly because the event doesn't start out till 3. So we'll do that towards the end anyways. I figured you guys would have that be the least one anyways, so I put it in the poll. I was thinking about not putting it in there. I'm like, if it is like the highest rated, then I'll have to break the news, but or do something. Maybe hop on it and then do the other stuff and then end off on it. But it's not. It's the lowest. In second place, we've got LEGO Star Wars, so we'll be hopping on that very soon here. And then first, by an overwhelmingly 49%, we've got to watch the Lego Star Wars scandal. LB out of the way, you know it, baby. Yeah, G3, where's my drink and my lunch? G3, get on it, man. Jeez Louise, how long does it take? Seriously. All right, thank you, G3, for mine. Steven still needs his, though. Work a lot. I'll take orders, man. Why am I having to tell you these orders? Work a lot, want some blue milk? Jeez. Bro, it's 6:15 for me? In the morning? Or at night? What's up, Mandos? How you doing, man? Hope you're doing well. Just get a face cam up for the vid, Gray. Hey, man. Just keep an eye out for Project Phoenix. That's all I'll say. All right. Oh, night? Okay, evening. All right. You got some dinner then? So, now that you guys see the post, let's hop into it. Now, listen. I'm not going to make you guys watch it on the big screen. We're actually going to full screen it so you guys can actually see it. And we're going to go from there. So, let's type it in here. Oh, you know what? You know what I'm noticing right now? Was this a new thing released for State of Play? Now, I don't know a whole lot about Tomb Raider, other than the fact that we were going to be playing it on the gaming channel. Is there a new Tomb Raider game that's coming out? Guys, we won't watch it right now, but remind me tomorrow before we play God of War, and we'll give this a watch. But anyways, so apparently this is crazy. Reckless Ben. Let's check it out. So this is, wait, videos, latest. Okay, so this is part 1 right here. All right. Hold on. Let's get this high quality as much as we can. Skip it to the beginning. Why is this going away? It's annoying. Okay, there we go. Dude, what? All right, let's watch it. All right, we ready? All right, here we go. I tracked down the thief who stole $200,000 of Lego. Let's get into it, baby.
Spent his life collecting what's now known as the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection ever. It's estimated.
By the way, let me know if I need to increase or decrease the audio for the video and also for myself. Just let me know, because we don't normally do a whole lot of Lego stuff. Also, I should actually start by saying, I am not a lawyer, okay? Let me just start off. I don't know. Listen, I don't really do a whole lot of reaction stuff, so I don't know what I could get in trouble for legally and to a certain extent. I know about fair use and all that, but I don't know what I can say. I'm just going to blurt out my opinion and what I'm thinking a little bit, all right? So if I give any, like, quote, air quotes here, legal advice, I'm not giving legal advice. I'm just giving my opinion. I'm just going to start off by saying that, okay? I don't know if I have to say that, but I'm saying it, all right? I'm just trying to play it safe here. So if I say something, that's what I'm thinking and what I believe. If I'm wrong, y'all in chat can correct me or someone else can correct me, and I'm totally down to learn. But I'm going to go off of what's my knowledge. All right, here we go.
To be worth around $200,000, and then the entire thing got stolen, and the police are actively working with the thieves to cover the entire thing up. But the craziest part is that the collector doesn't even know that his collection's been stolen. Yeah, the collector's son Brian, well, he reached out to me because he has no clue how to break this news to his dad.
At this point, my father had a health episode. We can't bring any stress to him.
The reason he's reaching out to me is because the police are covering this entire thing up. And at this moment,
Crazy.
I promised Brian that I would not end this video until I get his entire world record Star Wars collection back. But anyways, the thief of this collection is actually a corporation called Bricks and Minifigs.
Bricks and Minifigs, the biggest toy
Bricks
store
and
of its kind.
It's the
Minifigs.
largest toy store.
Bricks and Minifigs were not just your average Lego store.
For collectors, Bricks and Minifigs is basically seen as the best.
By the way, have any of you guys heard of Bricks and Minifigs? I haven't heard of Bricks and Minifigs until this point, but to be fair, I'm not a huge Lego guy. I love playing Lego Star Wars games and other Lego games, but I've never been one for like going out and buying the Lego sets, especially the Star Wars Lego sets, because they're just so darn expensive. I used to play Legos as a kid, like with Legos as a kid, but they weren't like any quote like individual sets. They were more of like the play Legos, and they were sets, but maybe it was just combined with a bunch of different sets. I just remember having a big bin and being able to play with different Legos, and I would just have to use my creativity, and some things wouldn't go together, and I'd make it work and all that stuff. But I don't know. The sets are pretty good though. Yeah, what, some of the Star Wars ones or what? I was just talking about in general. Yo, what's going on? XL Universe? How's it going, man? Nice to see you, man. I first heard of it when I got to know about this thing. When was that? So this was posted when? This was posted 13 days ago now. Okay, so this is coming up on 2 weeks. I first found out, like, I first heard of it about a week ago. But I didn't know anything really about it. I just remember seeing the words Lego scandal and not really having the time to really look into it or anything. And then I think it was 2 to 3 days ago where I was like, oh my gosh, this is kind of wild. We got to check this out. And I wanted to let you guys know about it because it gets insane. Apparently, it's not even all done. So I don't know how many parts he has, but this guy, Reckless Ben, by the way, all credit to him. I'm going to give you guys the link as well. Put it in chat. I'll also do it at the end when we're done watching it. This is part 1 to his channel. So if you guys want to check it out without my reaction, there's that. I would definitely go give it a like for sure. Share it around, spread the word, all that stuff, because this guy has a Patreon, and apparently he sets up the parts before they go live on YouTube on the Patreon. I don't know how many parts he has. He has 2 parts out on YouTube and apparently some updates. I am not updated on this whole thing. I have seen bits and pieces and stuff, but I'm not all up to date, and I want to get all up to date. If not, maybe not all today, because, you know, this video alone is like an hour and a half, but I want to eventually get caught up. Like I said, I don't know how many parts he has. I know there's part 3 on Patreon right now. I know that, but apparently Bricks and Minifigs has already reached out again since this, and I don't know if there's a response from him or not. We'll check that out. But let's start with part 1, so that way you guys know what's going on.
The safest way to sell your Lego collections.
I'm selling my Legos. So what I'm planning to do with them is take them to my local Bricks and Minifigs.
Because there's so much positive media about them everywhere, Brian thought that this would be the perfect store to finally sell his dad's Lego Star Wars collection.
So I wrote up a contract.
In the contract, it says that these are still the family's Lego sets, but every time one gets sold, the store gets to keep a small percentage of each sale.
This was a store's worth of inventory. So that store that day was nothing but my dad's collection. Like, all the shelves filled. They
That's
had to
crazy.
bring in extra shelves and filled the whole party room with shelves.
But the owner of the
That's a lot.
franchise, this woman, well, her husband had to actually...
So, correct, like I said, I'm not a big Lego collector, so correct me if I'm wrong here. But do people just buy the Lego sets? Do they play with them and then they put them back in the packages and then they're able to resell them like used? Or is this Lego collection, or do we not know? We could also not know. Or is it like normal for people to buy these Lego boxes if they've got a collection, not open them and then save them, and then, you know, keep adding onto their collection and then sell their collection? Do we have any like Lego experts, or people that are not even necessarily a Lego expert, but do we have any people that actually do like a lot of the Lego sets and stuff and know about all this? I would love some knowledge and insight on this. Same thing with the Bricks and Minifigs. I've never heard of this, you know, corporation until now. You know what I mean? Until this whole thing. So is this a normal thing that Bricks and Minifigs does? Like, do they basically just allow you guys to sell your Lego stuff in their store and they just take a small percentage? Like, is that their business model, or do they have some sort of special deal with Lego? I'm very confused by this, but I'm going to just go along with it. I don't know. Some people have JS. You got to tell me, what does JS stand for? I don't know what that means. Leaves them if they are collectible. If they are new, they're more expensive. Got you. Okay. That would be my assumption. So I'm assuming he just bought these not to build them, but just to add to his collection, or I don't know. Unless they are used and you could still... I don't know, man. I have no idea. If it's just in packages or saved for the investment, got you. Okay. All right. So I guess we don't know what his case is, but they look new. Maybe he just kept everything in really good condition.
leave
I
the
don't know. We'll
country due
continue.
to some work-related reasons.
My husband
husband and I were planning on moving out of the country. I reached out to corporate to let them know, hey, this is something that's coming up in the next like 4 to 5 months.
She told the Bricks and Minifigs head corporation that she was planning on selling the store, so the corporation actually was able to find a buyer to buy it from her.
They let me know that they had somebody who was interested in purchasing a franchise in the area. He was going to be in town and he was going to stop by and just take a look at it. It wasn't until Brandon got there that he informed me that they were terminating my franchise agreement. We were getting threats from Brandon and from corporate that if we didn't leave the store immediately, the police were going to be called. I told corporate I wasn't comfortable leaving that night without the inventory. I was also told I was not going to be able to stay there long enough to do that inventory.
But we don't just have to take this woman's word for it. She was actually able to save all the security camera footage from that night, proving that everything she just said is true.
All the footage and evidence is there in the security cam footage.
That's what we love to see, the evidence, baby.
Her out. In that footage they sent us is Crystal asking him, how am I supposed to pay this guy? These are sets he has not been paid for.
These are ones that he has not been paid his percentage yet. And if I don't have the tickets,
she's telling
I don't
him.
know how much I need to pay him.
That's a business thing. And
that's a business thing?
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that kind of side that.
His own corporation is sitting there on video saying they're going to take it.
After this woman got kicked out of her own store, she called Brian explaining how corporate just came down and is now trying to take the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection without paying for it. So Brian called the store to see what was going on.
Called the store and I said, what happened to Crystal? And he goes, well, that's kind of a private matter, but the corporation's taken over the store. There's something I can do to help you with. I said, well, yeah. I am the owner of about half your store's inventory. All those vintage Star Wars sets you have in there are ours.
Yeah,
and he goes, oh, I don't know anything about that. I said, well, you better get to learn about it because I have a contract.
Better get to learning, buddy.
Evidence, like, that is our collection.
Good.
So I went down to the store.
He has evidence
of
and stuff. That's good.
We're like, you need to let me in back and let me see the sets that you still have. All you have to do is let me in back. We can go that route or we can go to court. And the guy just looks at me, crosses his arms and goes, let me tell you what's going to happen.
Oh, jeez.
If we go to court, we're going to drag this thing out so long, and you're going to end up spending so much more money than
these corporations,
you ever would have gotten on it, that it ain't worth it, man. So if that's the route you want to go on,
unfortunately, a lot of the time, that ends up being true. And that, it sucks, but that's just the game. And it's stupid. It's not right. It's evil. But this is how these big corporations can get away with it. It's true. It's true. Collectors usually just buy it and they're into displaying it if they might take it out. But usually if it's for an investment, because set prices appreciate a lot after the sets get discontinued, they'll just keep it sealed. Ah, okay. That makes a lot of sense too. Which Lego Star Wars game we gonna play? We're gonna be doing Odyssey.
Just letting me walk in there and he goes,
but after this.
Dang.
What am I to do at that point?
Bricks and Minifigs knows that this family, especially with the father's health, doesn't have the resources to take them to court. And almost mockingly, they've since flooded all of their social media with tons of pictures of Star Wars Legos.
Oh, rubbing it in their face?
Like just rubbing it in this family's face.
Yeah, what?
They stole the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection in the world, and they got away with it.
Everybody is absolutely baffled. How the hell can a corporation get away with doing this?
Ugh, money, man.
Yeah.
Stupid.
And why are the cops not helping?
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story
Is it
and
simple
created
matter?
a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to get Brian his Legos back.
Well, let me think about that, because like, yeah, I don't know.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs. We can figure out how to get this guy his money. And
it should be a simple matter.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case.
But then again, they stole them. But then again, it's not a public. I don't know.
I called one of them to find out why.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company, who probably has way more resources.
Did I see that right? Did YouTube take it down? Hold on, let's get that back.
This is
cops not helping.
But luckily for Brian, a YouTuber ended up catching wind of this story and created a team of YouTubers to do whatever they could to
Collecting weekly. Well, good for them for getting together and trying to help this dude out. That's awesome.
And his Legos back.
This is the full inventory of all the sets and minifigs. We can figure out how to get
That's
this
a
guy's
big
money
collection.
and his stuff back.
But right after they started, they instantly stopped working on this case. So
Unreal.
called one of them to find out why.
Unreal.
So they were threatening legal action against us. You know, Bricks and Minifigs, which is a pretty big company who probably has way more resources than we can, you know, really put up a fight against.
Bricks and Minifigs knows that they can just bully anyone that tries to expose them with frivolous lawsuits. And this left Brian feeling pretty hopeless.
It eats me alive.
That sucks.
I had terrible anxiety attacks over it, got put on medication. I just kind of was like, okay, I just have to let these freaking things go right now. Because it didn't seem like I have any path to go, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I guess now it's time for me to get involved. So immediately I went to
By the way, I have no idea who this guy is. I don't know what his background is or anything other than this like situation of like what's going on. So I don't know what his channel is all about.
some friends.
So when he says he's getting involved, I don't know what I'm in for. But apparently, I'm in for a ride, so let's get it.
Driving 16 hours to this Bricks and Minifigs store, and I will do literally whatever it
16
takes.
hours.
Even if I have to take down the entire police force, I will
Jeez.
stop at nothing until this family gets their entire
Let's get it,
Lego
baby!
Star Wars collection back. And now 16 hours later, we're finally pulling up to the Bricks and Minifigs store. So I started a pair of spy camera glasses. That's what I'm gonna use to film this. And honestly, I kind of just want to hear Bricks and Minifigs side of the story.
Hi, how's it
All
going?
right, I like that. Fair.
It's pretty good.
Hear both sides.
So basically, my friend
I like how
said
they're starting
that,
out.
You guys have some of his Legos, I think, and he told me to come here and see if I could pick them up.
Who's your friend?
I think they're Brian's Legos. It's like
I mean,
like Star Wars.
I don't think, like, if he did this, I mean, I don't even know if they would let's just say they were willing to give it, which obviously is not the case, right? That's why they're going through all of this. But even if they were, they're not going to give it to Brian's friend. They're going to give it to Brian, but
First collection set, I think.
he's just there to get their story. I understand.
Really?
So you could go ahead
Gets
and leave
crazy.
now, or I will call the police for harassment.
Well, I'm not harassing you.
No, you are. Hi. You want to watch the cameras? I'm being harassed by watch the cameras. I am being harassed. You need to
Harassed?
Literally, all I did was just bring up that my friend has some Legos in their store, and the manager started freaking out on me. But I wasn't going to leave the store without hearing her side of the story. Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying
He has to be careful too, because it's not a public place. It is a privately owned business, so they can ask you to leave. Otherwise, you can get trespassed. But I'm not saying that's right. I'm just saying legally, if you're gonna play the game, they can trespass you. But I will say, like, I don't know why she's reacting that way right
that
away.
all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract.
They have a contract for this?
Before showing up, I printed out a copy of the contract the store made with Brian, saying that all of these Lego sets will remain his until sold. Because I have a contract, legal reason to be here, legally this does not count as harassment. Instead,
yeah,
the
it's
manager
definitely
should
not
be checking the store's
harassment. I mean, her claiming harassment is ridiculous. There's no shot.
Inventory to see if these sets are still in their store.
Well, so here's still all of the Lego sets you guys still have.
I don't have anything to do with that, and I don't want that. You can go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time. I do not want that. You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to get her to look at this contract. But finally, she gave me an answer of why she can't help me.
He's been supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
Basically what the manager's saying is that if someone did steal the Legos, it wasn't her, it was corporate. But little does the manager know, I already did this. I literally went to the corporate Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
Yeah, baby!
And this was corporate side of the story.
You have to talk to the store owner.
Of course, the endless circle. cycle, the endless loop. Oh my gosh, have I been through this? So I feel like there's at least one instance we can all point to in our lives where this has happened, and it's just like, you've got to be freaking kidding me.
They're all locally owned and operated, and we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea. You
Oh
have to
my
take it up with them.
gosh.
It's your thing with them.
I would never deal with this
So
company.
I showed the manager what corporate bricks and minifigs said.
This is
When
horrible.
corporate tells me this, I'm supposed to come back to the store, right? And so it kind of seems like you're going against what corporate's saying.
That's fine.
That's fine.
I'm happy that's what corporate told you. For the last time, I'm asking you to leave the store.
Can you give me a reason to leave, I guess?
Have you guys heard me ask him several times?
He didn't. Oh my gosh, he did not ask how many times you asked him to leave. He asked why. You didn't give him a reason why.
To me,
I mean, she doesn't
it kinda
have
seems
to
like
legally,
the only
but
reason she's asking me to leave the
still.
store is to cover up this $200,000
Alright.
theft.
You need to leave. How many times have you been asked to leave?
He's been nothing but respectful.
You need to leave. I've asked you to leave. You need to leave. You need to. I've asked you how many times to leave.
He don't care. He's not like.
Eventually, the owner of the store called in and asked if he could talk to me.
Are you the owner of the bricks and minifig store?
Yeah, why? What you got?
So basically, I think I'm looking for a turbo tank.
Why do you think you would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, at least I confirmed the
inventory.
Legos are still here. The only thing is the owner's claiming that he's the owner of these Lego sets. I mean, it's pretty stupid of him to say that, considering I'm literally holding a copy of a contract he made with the store that
That's
said
true.
that this Lego Star Wars collection is not
This
the
is
store's
true.
property. It's the family's property. The contract makes all of this very clear, so I want to give him one more chance to answer a little bit better.
Well, I just want to get it back from my friend. He said he couldn't get it back, so I was just wondering if I could just come and pick him up. Because you guys still have him, right?
Bro, why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
Well, it's his. He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot? Are you stupid?
Josh, the police are showing up right now.
Hey, how's it going?
Well, at least the police are here now, so once I show him the contract we're in with the store, we can finally get the Legos back.
Basically, we have, I think it's like $200,000 worth of Lego sets that we just have them in the store, and we just like to pick them up, I guess, because they were going to sell it for us, but I guess they're not selling it for us anymore.
But does it sound like they want you here, right? So they
But they have our sets, though, yeah.
I understand that. Right here, the factor is that they don't want you. They're a private owned store, and they don't want you on the road.
But I don't
That's
want them
fine.
to
Show him
keep
the contract.
Lego sets, though.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
The police officer literally didn't care at all that the store just stole $200,000 worth of Legos. For
That's
some
crazy.
reason, he made it seem like I was the bad guy.
I've seen. I don't know if you guys are familiar with like the show Cops and stuff, but I remember seeing one where they did the cops. I mean, I don't know what state they were in too, but they did handle a situation where these people had a contract and they made them like they didn't have to go to court or anything. They just basically made them pay up because they had the receipt of purchase or whatever. And that was with the car too. So I mean, it wasn't like a little thing. So I don't know what was different about that case versus here, or maybe it's just different laws in different states. But
So if you come back,
for
yes, what does this have to do with trespass? I mean, listen, we get it. The trespassing is a separate issue, though. Just
you could be arrested. Okay.
Oh, so how
can't
do
he
I,
look at the
get
contract?
The Legos
and-
back then if I can't go in the store?
Okay, we talked about that. Do you understand the trespass portion? If you come back, you will be arrested.
That's wild.
So.
Okay. Again,
Okay.
you come back, we're in the car, and we're gonna arrest you.
Brian did warn me that the police are actively trying to cover this up. So Brian and I are now officially trespassed from the store. And if we ever come back to ask for his own Lego collection back, then we are going to be arrested.
Of course they would
Is there,
trespass Brian.
I guess a reason why they're able to
Jeez.
just take all the Legos and not give it back, or?
So we just gotta leave.
So you just gotta leave now. Like he just completely ignores his question. Like he's out of there. There's nothing you can do right now.
I'm not allowed to be in the.
He's
parking
already
lot?
out.
So this is all private property.
Oh, okay.
Oh, this is private property too? Whatever. I just walk to a public sidewalk right there. So what? Then ask him, what the heck?
Which is like the whole location of the video. So how do I
film a video at Bricks and Minifigs now if I can't even legally go back there.
So, to continue the video without getting arrested, I went back to Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices. And the Bricks and Minifigs CEO, the guy who runs the entire company, Aaron McNeff, he personally came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
Hey, at least they were even able to get a hold of this, dude. I feel like if I try to get a hold of a CEO, I'm going to get the run around circle stuff where I can barely even get to him. It'd take me a while just to get to him.
They came out to talk to us.
So what's going on?
They put in a lot of work
So
behind
you
the
guys are
scenes
holding
here.
some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
No.
Is that a lie?
No.
That's a lie. You did take the Legos.
No. So we have our attorneys have visited. Like again. So who's
Brian Mansell.
Okay, and who is that?
He's a guy who had he had like $200,000 worth of Legos in your guys' store.
Nope. Never happened.
I mean, it did happen, yeah. It does happen.
What was the other dude's name at the beginning that had, I think he was wearing something blue, where he came in with the previous store owner and he said that they're going to be taking everything over? What was that dude's name? Did him and this guy not talk? I mean, they obviously got to talk. I mean, he's sent by corporate and this dude's the CEO, right?
Yeah, because his Legos were in the store and you guys took them. I know you think lying to us right now is kind of like helping you out.
I'm not lying to you.
Well, look, we both know you're lying, but...
No, we don't know that.
So, I showed him some social media posts his own company made that are still up that claims that these are Brian Mansell's Lego sets.
Oh my gosh, it even claims that it's his? That's crazy, bro.
Still holding on to are worth $200,000. But all of these claims are from his own company. We just caught the CEO of the entire company red-handed in a lie.
Dude, what?
Yeah, it's crazy to me
How
that
are
even
they?
the CEO is in on this cover-up.
Now he's so rage,
Anyways, now that we
baby.
just caught the CEO in this lie, I wanted to let him know that it's going to be much
They're
easier
full of
if he
it.
just gives us the Legos back now.
They're posting that crap. They gotta
It's
know.
gonna be a lot easier for you guys, you know?
No, they know. They would
I
have
think
trespassed
you
the
guys
dude
would
and
prefer the easy way.
start ignoring. Yeah, no.
The
they
hard
know.
way, I don't think you guys are really gonna like it.
No, okay.
But we're getting back either way, so it's like you can either...
So you can leave. If you come back here, we will call the cops. If you don't leave right
What's
now...
up, John Plays SC, man?
you
Hope you're
don't
doing
wanna
well.
do the easy way?
So you're threatening me. What you are doing right now is...
Threatening you with what?
So,
Extortion?
catching you guys in illegal activity, that's illegal on me.
Oh my gosh.
You've been asked to leave. Please leave.
And with that,
Crazy.
Bricks and Minifigs has made their decision.
They're
They presented
lying
very
so horrible,
politely
they
with the
are.
Easy way, and they said, "Heck no." Well,
Time to go the
they've
hard
left me
way,
one
baby.
other option, which is the hard way.
Let's go.
But now it's pretty much the super hard way because
Yeah.
the police are protecting them. If I ever go back to this store, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
So, we all regrouped together to rewatch the footage I've gotten so far. And there was one thing the manager said that might be a way forward for us.
I have not heard anything from the owner.
You didn't threaten him. He was asking questions. Yeah.
Can I talk to the owners then, or...
You go ahead and call the owners.
Do you have their number?
I'm not giving it to you.
Why won't you give it to me?
Well, they've got the name. They know it's
Isn't that the
somebody.
logical next step if
I
I'm
mean, it
supposed
could
to
be a
contact
fake
the
name,
owner?
but I doubt it. They've got the name Josh already because, she said, "Josh, I'm calling the cops."
Right there, right?
I have the Lego sets you guys have, but I don't have the owner's number, no.
Like in the footage.
So, yeah, if you give me if that's what you want me to do, then you could give me the number and I can...
No, I want you to leave.
Of course,
Basically,
they won't
she's
give them the
putting
number.
all of the
They,
blame
oh
on the
my
owner.
gosh, I had an experience, not like this, but kind of similar, where, oh my gosh, I was in an office. I don't know if I've already shared this with you guys or not. I was in an office, and I was trying to get what I need to get, what was mine. Okay, almost like this type of scenario, right? But it wasn't Legos. It was a certain piece of paper. So I needed to get my piece of paper that I've already applied for, and it's been done. Like, they said to come pick it up and all this stuff. I go pick it up, and this lady that I'm talking to, by the way, she had a very bad attitude. She ends up saying, "Oh yeah, no, they didn't approve it." And I'm like, "What do you mean they didn't approve it? I got a message to come here and everything." And I'm like, "I finished this over 6 months ago. I need to receive this." And she was like, "Yeah, no." And I was just like, "Okay then. Who's the person who's supposed to approve it and didn't?" she didn't want to give me a name, and I was like, you need to give me something, that way I know where to go to. And she, you know, she kept trying to point me to the website. Oh, it's on the website. Oh, it's on the website. I'm like, okay, what if I can't access your website? Because their website's like really stupid. Like it's so bad. So she eventually gives me this card with the email on it. And I'm like, can you give me your number? Like, is she here? Can I talk to someone in person? And she's like, no, she's not here. She didn't even bother checking or whatever. She's like, no, she's not here or whatever. I'm like, where's her office? Is it here or is it in like a different building? And she's like, no, it's back there. But here, you just email her when you get a chance. And I'm like, let me get the number. She did give me the number, so I did appreciate that. So I could see, like, if she didn't give me the number, that would suck. I end up going right outside. I literally go out of the building and get back in my car. And I call up the number. And I'm like, hey, I'm right outside this building. It says that you did not approve this when I've got all the paperwork saying that I should have already gotten it approved and that I'm supposed to come pick it up. And right now, I try to come by your office. They say you're not there. And she's all like, oh, I'm in my office. Come back in for a minute. I kid you not. So I come back in. I get to basically cut the line because I'm waiting hours just to talk to these individuals. And then we go from there. But oh my gosh, dude, I can't imagine. Like, they won't even give me the numbers,
which is good to find out.
Ridiculous. Yeah, the wild classic runaround.
She's not
exactly.
giving me the owner's number.
It's ridiculous.
Yeah, if you could give me a number and we could call
I'm
them.
not giving you anything except for calling the police.
But you told me to call the owners, right?
You're absolutely right. But
I swear Bricks and Minifigs was really good, but apparently not. Interesting. Maybe it's just, well, I don't know. There's the overall corporate stuff. So I don't know.
His number? No, I don't have any of their numbers.
Dang.
That's why I was like, corporate keeps telling me to contact the owners of the store, but with no contact info. So I try to contact the store.
Yeah,
and the store hangs up on me and I'm harassing them.
Yeah,
the manager
ridiculous.
is really trying
What
to
a
protect the
joke.
store owner from getting in trouble.
What a joke.
So if she's not going to give me his number, I'm just going to have to find it a different way. When she hands me the phone,
how's he gonna find
be able
it?
to see his name and number. Josh Lego. Well, we found out the owner's name is Josh.
I mean, we already knew that
However,
just for the
number
conversation.
was way too blurry on the spyglasses.
Oh!
So blurry. So I checked the store's Instagram to see if it follows anyone named Josh.
Smart.
Which it doesn't. So
Of
I checked their
course not.
business records, but everything got scrubbed. This owner is really going to any length he can to stay fully anonymous.
That's crazy.
After watching
Makes
the footage
sense, though.
over and over, my final conclusion is, yeah, the manager sucks. But she's not really the mastermind of this whole thing. She's just protecting the mastermind of this whole thing. Because she's brainwashed. But luckily for me, through my YouTube career, I've infiltrated tons of cults, and I've personally experienced some of the most intense and crazy brainwashing in the entire world. Basically, what I'm trying to say is I'm pretty sure that I could brainwash one of these Bricks and Minifigs employees way harder than any
Are we
corporate offices
serious?
could.
We are serious. We're going down this
that's
road.
the plan. Brainwash the Bricks and Minifigs employees to be on my side.
He's not kidding.
I'm starting a Lego cult.
Oh my
I mean,
gosh.
a true cult would never actually call themselves a cult. They always disguise themselves
This
as
is
something
true.
else. So, yes, I'm actually just starting a regular old Lego club. Yep, that's what we're calling it. My friend Victor is going to be the cult recruiter. I dressed him up to look like a famous YouTuber, so he would look powerful, and the employees here would have to
Look
listen to him.
powerful. The gold jacket.
My
James
name's
with
Victor.
backwards
We're
hat.
going to Bricks and Minifigs.
Oh.
Let's go. All right, guys. We are heading into the store right now.
He was doing amazing, but we had to make sure that these employees know that Victor is the real deal.
Dude, that's crazy. Hey, let's go.
Just watching.
Yo, we got a fan over here.
All their
1, 2,
friends
3.
faking it.
Toys for
Heck
everyone.
yeah.
Yeah. Real quick pick. Hey, I'll send you that clip later, all right?
There's no shot this works.
So far, everything we had set up was working perfectly. But now, we have to come up with some type of way
Just to get
one
the
of these
dude's number?
employees out of the store so we can brainwash them.
Hey, what's going on? So we're filming a quick video. Maybe you and her want to do like
I
some
don't
kind
know.
of challenge for like
I don't know if these employees would have it.
$100.
I mean, sure.
Maybe.
I'm down for that. I don't want to.
What's happening right now? Do they believe it?
He's doing the challenge. Hell yeah, they're believing the challenge.
3, 2, 1. Yellow. Go, 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 go.
And these employees started their YouTube challenge. And yeah, I'm just going to fast forward to this part. I'm not going to torture you guys with all this. all you really need to know is that this girl ended up winning.
High five, sweet.
Winner, chicken dinner!
How's it going?
Calling producer.
We're partnering with the local Lego club, and we're gonna kind of do like an award ceremony. Like the Lego club wants to host the award ceremony for you. So, yeah.
And just like that, she's in. So we traveled deep into the woods and waited for this employee to show up. And with that, our new cult member has arrived.
You're the Lego Queen!
Yes, she's the Lego Queen!
Before you can brainwash someone, they have to be open to it. And most cults achieve this by making the new recruit seem like the most special person
This is true.
in the world.
Official best employee of Bricks and Minifigs.
The winner goes to Caledonia!
Giving her all the attention, bro. Oh my god.
Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen!
This is
Lego
crazy.
Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego Queen! Lego
Insanity.
Another thing I've personally seen a lot of cults do is they instantly give new recruits power. If people feel powerful, they're less likely to think that they're the ones that are being manipulated. So, we gotta give this girl some power.
You give me power?
Yes.
Yeah, we're giving you power. You're the most powerful.
Queen says, jump. I feel like I can do anything I want.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my god. Beautiful dog pile.
You know what? I have a feeling that once the corporation
Lastly,
saw this
all
video, they
cults
probably
do
fired
group
her.
rituals to make you feel like one
Which would
with
suck.
the group. So now we have to
But
become
I
one
just
with this
have that
Bricks and
feeling.
Minifigs employee.
I don't know. Like I said, just my opinion.
Brick
I don't
by
know.
brick.
Brick by brick.
Brick by brick.
Yes.
Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Brick by brick. Brick by
Little by little, man. That's how you build
employee
stuff.
is fully
Brick by brick.
brainwashed.
Which works
Okay, maybe not
perfectly
fully brainwashed,
with this
but
Lego.
we definitely did a much better job at
Legos
brainwashing her
can't do
than
it.
corporate Bricks and Minifigs did. So hopefully now I'm finally safe to bring up these Star Wars Lego sets.
We heard something about like some Star Wars sets.
Yeah.
Do you know anything about that or?
I know some of it. They were gonna reimburse him for everything, and then I think they did, and he's still upset about everything, which I get.
They reimbursed him for everything?
Yeah. Yeah, we don't have any of his stuff on the shelves.
Really?
Yeah, we don't have any of it.
But just like every other cult member out there, these employees have been told a lie and are now willing to pretty much die to defend this lie. But good thing now, she's been brainwashed even harder by our cult, and our cult is now going to give her the freedom to finally be able to think logically about this situation.
So we think they've been lying to you. So these were all the sets in the store, and they're all metadata time-stamped.
Wait, we do have these ones.
Yeah, those are all his.
No, some of them I think we do still have.
Yeah, I know you guys do. You showed me one of them when I asked.
Wait.
Oh my gosh.
It's called one of you?
Yeah, all I did was.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested?
Jeez.
Now that we have a Bricks and Minifigs employee on our side, it's time to finally complete our mission and
Get 'em.
Josh the owner's number.
Wait, but you have like their numbers and stuff, right?
Yeah, I do.
Oh, did you give me Josh's number? Can I take a picture of it?
Yeah.
Heck yeah!
Oh, nice.
Well, now that I have the owner's
No
number,
way.
it's time to give him a call.
Yeah!
Hello, this is Josh.
Hello. I'm just calling to get my Legos back. I think they told me to talk to you about it.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what Legos?
I think it's the Star Wars set. I have a list. I can kind of pull it up. I was just wondering
Huge list.
how we can get them back. Should I, like, if I get your okay, I can just walk in the store and.
I don't know what Legos you're talking about, dude. What Legos?
Start listing, yeah, start listing them off.
I think one of them's called like the Super Trooper set. I think we got, what else is there?
I don't know what you're talking about. Keep going.
You don't?
Since Josh was pretending to not remember any of the Star Wars sets that make up half of his store's inventory, I decided to send him over a picture of the contract his store is in.
Yeah!
What contract is it? I didn't sign a contract.
You don't have to. You took over the store.
And now I finally understand the legal loophole that Josh is using to get away with this.
Wait, what?
And it's probably the stupidest loophole I've ever heard in my entire life. Josh is claiming that it's not his name on the contract, it's the previous owners.
It doesn't matter.
No sense because in the security camera footage, he tells the previous owner that he's going to be the one taking over the contract now.
Well, by law, they have to. That's how it works.
And I guess this is some sort of just contract loophole he's trying to use to steal the world's largest Lego Star Wars collection.
Can't get out of that.
In order for me to be under contract, I have to sign something.
Nuh-uh, no you don't.
Or you had to take it over from the previous owner,
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
Nope, that's not how the law works.
He's wrong. That is how, that's how it works.
It is?
It is?
So,
yeah.
If the law works, then sue me for it.
Oh
you don't
my
just want
gosh.
to give the Legos back? Like,
they're doing the classic corporate, want to do the runaround.
I'm calling the police right now.
Oh my gosh. To drag it out. He knows they won't sue him.
Yeah.
That's why they keep threatening it. They don't think they're actually gonna do it. That's their cop-out answer every time. They're like, oh, just sue us if you think because they know their chances of them doing it are so slim because they're gonna give them such an uphill battle of them playing the game, and if they somehow do, they're still gonna basically make it so bad for them where they're gonna drag it out like they threatened the other dude forever, and it's gonna cost more than what the collection's even worse. It's horrible.
He wants this because Brian already tried to sue him, and it didn't work.
We've been to a couple attorneys and they basically spelled it out saying here's the path that's going to happen if you go down each of these routes. They're now in Spain, so we're getting into that whole international thing just to have them an injunction on the store to have them go back and prove what they sold. That's like $60,000 to $70,000.
That's
Bricks and Minifigs knows that Brian and his dad don't have
nearly
enough
that's the game.
resources to sue a company as big
sucks.
as Bricks and Minifigs.
He's like, we're gonna keep these. You're gonna walk away from this. You're not coming back. And if you choose to sue us, we will drag this out in court till it is well past what this collection is worth.
So let's lay out the puzzle pieces really quick. If Brian and his dad sue Bricks and Minifigs, it's gonna ruin their lives. And by the way, this Bricks and Minifigs company has been treating this family. I only think it's fair if they're the ones that get their lives ruined. In order to make things right, it looks like we gotta do this.
All right, this is where it's getting good.
Life ruined, and you can see Brian.
Don't break the law, y'all.
We're the ones now doing the illegal activity. So I told my group the plan. We have to do something illegal.
I thought you said you didn't want to do anything illegal.
Right.
Well, but the thing is, they're getting screwed because of it, because they would have to upfront the cost.
Yeah,
and
but
they're
gonna screw you worse. They've got money, you don't, buddy. That's the difference.
So now it's time to do an illegal business move against Bricks and Minifigs. Let's just hope that they take the bait and sue us.
What I was thinking is, what's the easiest way to get them to sue us? We steal their name.
Jeez.
Oh man.
Perfect. First, I went to Google Maps and took a screenshot of the sign outside their store. I got rid of their tagline because it's boring.
Oh my gosh.
We steal from old people.
Amazing.
And now the tagline's actually accurate. Also added a cute little company logo. And this is my plan of how I'm gonna make it into court with Bricks and Minifigs for free. Once we're in court, we can finally hold Bricks and Minifigs accountable for stealing the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection. And of course, they're also going to try and get me in trouble, but this is where I'm going to make my grand reveal. You see, this entire time, my company name was actually called We Steal From Old People. Yeah, the words Bricks and Minifigs, that's just the company tagline.
Oh,
in America,
my.
there's no specific law that says whether the tagline has to be above or beneath
yes.
the company name, so I'm just allowed to do this.
Let's freaking go.
Bricks and Minifigs. We're not really just the tagline of our company.
This guy's the real deal. Heck yeah. Heck yeah.
And now, because I'm actually not stealing their name, it's going to be so easy for me to win this court case. And Brian's going to get his entire Star Wars Lego collection back. All while Bricks and Minifigs pays for all the legal fees. So I registered We Steal From Old People as an official Oregon company.
This wild.
Legally approved. I made a website, and you can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. You can help
Oh
support us
my
by buying some of
gosh.
our We Steal From Old People merch, or give us a call. But as you can see, we have great reviews. And so now to promote this website, I'm going to put my company logo directly over top of the Bricks and Minifigs company logo. So as ChatGPT, what the dimensions of this billboard is. Sick.
I don't know if they
making my
can
logo with the
cover it,
exact
though.
same dimensions.
Yes, dude!
Legally.
Oh my god, it looks exactly the same.
This is where we
Probably
start to
just take it
realize
off
we are taking
anyways.
this way further than just a bad business practice. I'm pretty sure putting my logo over their logo is actually criminally illegal. But luckily for us, though, if we go back to the beginning of the video, Bricks and Minifigs actually gave us a solution of how any company pretty much can get away with this.
You have to talk to the store owner. Yeah, like they're all locally owned and operated, and we can't do anything with it here. Their decisions are their decisions. For sure.
So when they say go to corporate, how do we respond next time?
I have no idea.
Should have said that.
It's your,
Oh, they're gonna use
So
that.
basically, if you put
Heck
all the
yeah.
blame on your lower franchises, you're safe. So I registered 5 franchises under my We
No
Steal From Old People
freaking
company.
way.
The owner of the first company.
Ooh! I want to be an owner.
Congratulations, you're a franchise owner! If you choose to
This
put
is
banners
unbelievable.
on their store, I can't get in trouble for anything.
Oh my
Every one of
gosh.
my friends is now a legal franchise owner of
Yes.
We Steal From Old People.
Brick by brick, brick by brick. I'm convinced. Brick by brick. Dude, how much money did they invest into this, trying to get their Legos back? It's kind of proving the original point. I mean, I don't know, man. Because I'm noticing they're not monetizing the video. There's no ads on it. And I don't know if they can legally. They might run into some legal
Each of my
issues.
franchise
Maybe.
owners
I don't
is
know.
allowed to make their own decisions.
I feel like they
on how
shouldn't,
want to run the company.
but
and what they've decided is that they're getting
they might try
2
and get them on,
pumpkins,
like,
and they're going to use these pumpkins to support
I don't know,
this
a
tarp, and they're
civil
gonna climb up the
defamation
Bricks
case,
and
even if
Minifigs
it doesn't
building,
end up
and they're
going
gonna
through,
hang
just
our
to milk
logo
the
over
resources,
top of
you
their
know, or
logo.
something.
Yeah, I basically just sit down here
I
and
don't know. It's what corporations do.
have my franchise owner do everything for me.
And we did it.
Oh,
And the
jeez.
sign is way too small. What the heck, ChatGPT?
Yeah, that's why you don't rely on AI, man. Classic tape measure will
for now,
definitely
so
beat
we're
AI.
still going on with the plan.
Jeez.
2, 1, let's go.
And it's funny because AI, ChatGPT feels so confident when they give you that solution and that answer. It's this. No. I finally got ChatGPT to confess that they've been lying to me, going down a crazy rabbit hole. Yeah, crazy stuff.
Bricks and Minifigs, We Steal From Old People company booth.
Always
right
double
outside
check,
of their
man.
entrance.
Don't trust
If anyone wants to
AI.
walk into the Bricks and Minifig store, they have to get through me and my merch.
You know, I have all of the court papers already filled out if they want to sue me. Hopefully they take
I
the
love
bait.
it.
What up? You want to buy some merch?
Yeah.
What's this?
Yeah, we also
That's
got some We Steal
crazy.
From
They're
People
gonna
bar
try and get them
bags
to
because
sue them so that
honestly,
way
what they're
they
doing in the
waste the
store is
money
so gross, it's
versus
probably gonna
them.
make
I
all
love
the
it.
customers throw up.
Do you have an XL? Large. Well, we stopped a customer from going into Bricks and Minifigs, and he left with our merch.
It was going pretty good, and I was stopping a lot of customers from entering the actual Bricks and Minifigs store.
Wake up? Okay. Yeah, I might just be out here all day. This is going very well.
It was almost going too well.
It's basically the end of the day now. They haven't really seen me because these windows are tinted, I guess.
In order to get the store's attention, my friend Jay is going to walk into the store just pretending to be a normal customer and ask what's going on.
Is this the main store or is it the one that's out front?
What do you, like, is this the main entrance?
Yeah. No. I'm saying like.
They haven't noticed?
The counters. There's 2. There's one here and then one outside.
No, there's a guy selling stuff out front. I don't know what he's selling.
Talk about being aware of your surroundings, bro. She's just laughing.
Hello, you want to buy a shirt? What? If you want to buy one, I'll give you 50% off if you want.
No, you cannot be out here doing
Jeez.
this.
Why not?
Were you the guy that was just trespassed out of here?
This video is so well done and
You're calling
amazing.
the cops right now.
Told you guys.
This is a problem. The police told me yesterday that if I ever come back to this store in my lifetime, I'm getting arrested.
If you come back, you will be arrested. Okay? You understand that?
And as you can see, they still haven't sued me. I can't just give up on the plan before being sued. So I did a switcheroo with this guy. He's wearing my exact same
Oh my
clothes,
gosh,
and
2000
his legal name is
IQ.
also Ben. And once the police find out that they
His
caught the
name's
wrong
also Ben?
I'm gonna be
No shot.
far away.
It was so cold.
Oh my, yes.
Freezing, but I think I got far away enough at least. But anyways, back to the store. The police instantly tried removing our booth because us stealing their name is very illegal. But if we want to get away with this crime, all we have to do is copy bricks and minifigs. We have to put all of the blame on an anonymous corporate person.
They're doing the
when they ask
classic
who corporate is,
switcheroo.
we just don't tell them.
Oh, hell, this is
Doing
corporate.
exactly
We
what they
steal
did
from
to
old
them.
people. How's it going?
You do what?
Well, the corporation's called We Steal From Old People. And our tagline is bricks and minifigs. We're a legitimate business, so yeah. What?
Who am I talking to?
I love this because he's playing the game. Like, in other words, he's actually not doing anything illegal. He's actually doing everything right, but playing the dumb system. Just like what the corporations are doing. They're playing, like, it's not a level playing field because obviously the corporation has money versus this was like the little guy, right? But overall, we can see that we've got two people willing to play the game, and I think that is what makes this so special and why this is going viral. This is amazing.
Who are you, corporate?
I love the chess
Corporate,
game that's
We
going
Steal
on
From Old
here.
People.
Playing the system.
Who are you as a person?
Oh, I'm just the owner that runs it.
Who am I talking here?
This is the owner of We
Oh
Steal
my
From Old
gosh,
People.
bro.
It kind of seems like a civil matter, doesn't
Yes.
it? Like, we have the plaintiff's claim if they want to...
Here's the situation. Do you really want to get in
Oh, that music.
And now, bricks and minifigs finally gets a taste of their own medicine. They're now in a situation the police can't
loving
help
that
them with.
beat.
The only way this will ever
Hopefully it's not
end
copyrighted.
is if they sue us. So I went back to the Bricks and Minifigs corporate offices to see if the CEO of this company would sue me.
Going about things the way that you continue to do this is not the right way.
He's upset. He's upset.
So what's the right way then?
Yeah, what's the right way?
Yeah.
That,
Do you understand?
harassment style that you
Harassment.
and,
Jeez.
like,
That's their favorite
bragging to
word.
people that you've vandalized the store.
Vandalize
and
this.
things along those lines.
This is
That's
why
not the right
him
way.
recording
Well, I
everything
never
is
vandalized the
perfect.
store, but
He's got all the
People have
evidence.
told us that you have.
I mean,
So
whatever,
what?
Like, my franchises do, like,
And?
underneath me, I guess that's like, I can't really control them. I'm just corporate, I guess.
Call the police
Right.
then.
Registered franchise?
If
Yeah.
he's not allowed to, wait, hold up. He's not even allowed back in the store. So you're telling me that he is claiming that he is going into the store that's already, he could already be arrested, and then vandalizing it, and then not calling the cops to get him arrested? To get him off their back? Nah, he's full of crap.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
states are you registered in?
Oregon?
You're a registered franchisor, so...
Yeah, I'm actually a franchise owner of the franchise, too.
The CEO of this company knows pretty much better than anyone that he can't get us in trouble for what we're doing because we can always just keep passing the blame onto our lower franchises.
Oh my
We're just
gosh.
doing the exact
Yes.
same thing he's doing.
That is true. Brick by brick! Brick by brick! Heck yeah. Okay, yeah,
But,
he's got nothing.
Yeah, it's like a legal organization. We have like legal franchises and everything. It's 100% by the books, and yeah.
He's mad. He's mad. Ha. Yeah, he gets it now.
that you think you're being very clever.
He's upset.
You do all sorts of fun stuff this way, but
What? It's the same game you're playing, buddy.
you have no business being here. So,
Well, we do have business. We have, like, you guys have a bunch of our Legos.
Well, if Bricks and Minifigs is not going to sue me, then I guess we have to settle this outside of court, which is going to be hard.
Yeah, how do you
because
do
right
that?
now, Bricks and Minifigs has somehow convinced the police that they aren't criminals. They just participated in a bad business deal. I mean, Josh has literally already exposed their entire plan to me of how they're planning on getting away with this.
I feel bad for him. That agreement is not criminal. That agreement is now civil. So it's a civil matter. It's not criminal. And I have extensive legal knowledge.
Yeah, basically a civil
No, he
crime is
doesn't.
just the legal way of
Like, I don't know. Maybe that's true, but he was definitely wrong when he is over here saying that. Maybe he's just having to say that to play the game, but it doesn't change the fact that he's still a liar. But when he said that that's not how the law works when like because he didn't sign the contract. That's not true, unless it's different in whatever state they're in.
Saying a business deal gone bad, which
I know that's not the case where I'm
just
at.
a business deal gone wrong. You would have to settle this through the court. The police aren't able to do anything. We have the police to solve criminal crimes, such as stealing from a lottery. That's a criminal crime that the police would have to investigate. So, here's the plan.
What if we do a lottery?
Yes. First, Brian donates one of his sets to a lottery. Someone wins the lottery, and then if Minifigs keeps the prize for themselves instead of giving it to the winner, they have now just stolen from a lottery.
This guy's a genius!
They're actually interfering with a state-regulated lottery scheme, which is
It's completely false. I think it's federal law. That sounds about right, yeah.
Offense that the police would have to investigate.
That's a good idea.
Oh my gosh, that is
Turns
interesting.
out this is completely legal for us to do.
You still own the Legos, correct?
Yeah, he does.
We own all of those.
Yeah.
So it would be legal for you to auction your Legos off, right? If you still are the owners, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Legit. I registered for a gambling license, which, yeah, it actually takes a long time to get one of these, which sucks. But on the DOJ website, it says that if you're a nonprofit or a religion, you actually don't need a license. It'd be cool to use my new We Steal From Old People company, but I already made my first $1 when I was selling stuff outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And then I used that money to buy food from a robot. But luckily for me, I'm already the leader of a religion.
What?
Scientology sucks.
Oh my
Officially approved
gosh.
in California, which is another problem. I guess technically I need to register in Oregon for this to work. So
Okay, they're in Oregon.
So registered for the Oregon PO box, which costs $35. I used it for this new Oregon Scientology nonprofit. I made work with corporation.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I lost everyone, but all you need to know is that I put a lot of work into making sure that this is a legal, legit raffle.
That means that if Bricks and Minifigs decide to steal from this raffle, they have now committed a criminal crime, which the police are required to investigate.
Oh my, I love it. I freaking love it. Playing the game, baby.
I want everyone's attention. We're doing a Lego
We got a group of small, smart rebels going against Emperor Palpatine.
And everyone wanted to win this Lego set. But there's a problem. Under ORS 167.117, each participant must pay something of value in order for this to be considered an official lottery. We're about to charge lots of people money just to maybe be the next victim of Bricks and Minifigs. But we have to charge them money, and if we don't, then it'll actually disqualify our lottery, and the plan we came up with to get the Legos back won't work. But then we realized, wait, we're filming this entire event. We can just give each person $1 as their appearance release fee.
Oh my god.
On camera, there you go.
So now when they buy a $1
Yes.
ticket, the transaction cancels out, and each
Yes.
person lost $0.
And it's all legal.
The raffle is $1 though, so.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Okay, awesome. So here's your ticket.
Dude, this is gold.
So what's your business?
Dude, you want this guy on your side, man. Oh my goodness. This guy's the real life Saul Goodman or something, man. Not quite, but still.
It was time to pick our winner.
That's not a good analogy, but still, you get my point.
We have the winning ticket right here. 5, 3, 9, 7, 7.
Is that mine?
You won.
Battle Front 2, we're watching this right now, man. I want to see. We're gonna check out. I want to spread the word on what's going on over here.
They're committing a criminal crime.
We're reacting to this.
Land them in jail.
The Lego set is at a place called Bricks and Minifigs. It's like right down the street.
I already told y'all the plan.
We drove to the store as fast as we could. We met up with the family and went inside to help them claim their prize.
I'm here to give these people their prize of a Stormtrooper speeder set.
Well, actually,
These people.
my sister. He won.
From who?
I wonder what's going on in her head. Like, seriously, like,
You
with
guys have the
how
here?
much craziness has come from this, I
Inform
wonder,
Amanda
like,
of the business deal
her
store is
thoughts,
in.
because
We
she's
showed
not
her
really
all the raffle
revealing
paperwork
what she's
and the
really
family who
thinking,
won
other
this Lego
than
set.
I'm not giving out anything.
Like, I can't live
other than the
without it.
classic responses that.
You can have a good day.
Amanda has just made it very clear. Instead of giving this family the Lego set they legally won, her company is gonna steal it.
Oh my
You're
gosh.
stealing $1,000 from a little girl.
Call the police. Criminal. Criminal.
Stealing money from a kid, do you find that evil at all, or you just that's how you want the business to look?
Amanda now has to cover up this crime.
This
Her
is
store
so silly. This is all happening over Legos. This is gonna hurt their business. This has got to be, especially now that it's going viral. I mean, I guess at this point, I don't know if this whole thing is done with and it's like now just being like revealed, or if this is like ongoing. I think it's ongoing because there's responses being said. I don't know. I don't know how many like parts he did before this, because this one was posted almost 2 weeks ago. So this is interesting in that aspect, because they got, I don't know, I just feel like this would do harm to their business overall, just with bad press, and people aren't going to want to do business with these guys, because if they're willing to do all this with somebody who did them a favor basically in some ways and gave their basically at least half their store of the inventory, imagine what they're going to do to someone who doesn't even do that much. Like, yeah, it might only be 1 or 2 of your boxes, but that might be all you got and what you want to sell. So I don't know if this is not very smart on Bricks and Minifigs part, because this is just 200K is probably small to them, man. And it's already his. It's not even like them losing any money. It's just like just doing what's right. Especially with how much of a fight that they're putting up, man. It is unbelievable. This is wild.
She thought the best way to do this was to kick everyone out of the store.
That guy is not supposed to be here. You have a good day.
Wait, she's not gonna give him a prize?
But
She's
good
gonna
thing
call
for
the
us,
cops again
this
because
isn't a
he
civil
trespassed
crime
on him.
anymore. Amanda just stole from a lottery. Now they have officially committed a criminal crime.
That's
It's
true,
time to
man.
get the police involved.
Oh my gosh, it's true.
From our lottery.
And he did everything illegal. This is beautiful.
And now the police are here.
Absolutely
For some reason,
beautiful.
I think they thought that I was the criminal.
Is this typically how you treat victims if they get their prize stolen, or?
Do you have ID or anything on you?
Oh my,
No.
that's a favorite
What's your
question.
date of birth? 12/30/1995. Did we commit a crime?
I'm trying to figure that out right now.
The police were very confused on
Ask
who the
them what
actual
crime they're
criminals
trying
in
to
this
figure
situation
out.
were. So we explained everything to them.
I'm supposed to be getting this prize.
Well,
from
ask
here.
what crime.
Okay.
They
And
have
they're
to
not gonna
have
get-
reasonable articulable suspicion that you've committed a crime or are going to commit a crime.
But the police don't just have to take our word for it. I'm carrying all of the legal
Ask if you're
raffle
detained.
paperwork, plus the Oregon law book that specifically states this is a criminal crime the police are required to investigate.
Oh, and we have all the paperwork here. Stealing from a DOJ-approved raffling scheme is a criminal offense, which the police have to investigate.
Now that the
Yeah,
police have seen the law,
it is true.
they actually agree that a crime has been committed. They're now finally going to do a police investigation on this Lego theft.
Okay, let's
The
go,
investigator
baby.
started by taking some notes.
They're selling stuff because they're thieves and stole stuff. It's a raffle.
Yes.
Okay. And we need to investigate some sort of raffle thievery.
Well, he started taking notes until another police officer came and whispered in his ear. I don't know what he said to him, but whatever it was, it made them
They're wearing body cams,
completely
no?
change their attitudes.
And you're trespassing the property for life, okay? You come back, you're gonna go in handcuffs and go to
He should FOIA request that body cam and see what he whispered to him.
Claim our prize.
You guys have no right or have no connection to the store. You're not.
Well, yeah, we do. They stole a bunch of Lego. They have our prize, so there's a connection.
That is a civil issue between.
No, it's criminal. I got the.
He just gave you the law.
This officer's trying as hard as he can to cover up.
You know
this
the
crime.
sad part about this is this happens, believe it or not, all the time. Not necessarily with Legos, but just in terms of like cops knowing the law and stuff. Like, oh my gosh, there's some like journalists and stuff that I follow. It happens all the time. All the time. And I've literally seen it where he has the law on a piece of paper in his hand and he tries to show the police officer and they get unlawfully arrested. And they always have to fight it in court, pay all this money, play the dumb system, and then he eventually gets out and the charges and stuff get dropped, but it doesn't matter. He spent all that time in jail. Yeah, it's horrible. It's horrible. And then sometimes, like, one time, he ended up suing them back because he was inside of a jail cell for whatever long. He ended up winning that court case because he should have never been arrested because the cops are just wanting to exercise their an over excess of power, right? But what do you call it? He ended up grabbing that money that he was able to sue them for and gave it back to the city. So that was cool. Give it back to the people. So I love it when they do stuff like that. But I'm like, I think he should still. I mean, maybe he does. I don't know. I don't know how he makes all of his money and sources of income. But I would definitely recoup the money he had to waste to try and, you know, go through all that stuff and then get the rest of the money and give it to the people. That way he can continue to fight it.
Actually,
you know?
he said, if I don't let him cover up this crime, I'm getting arrested.
We really want to dive down this really deep. We're trying to get some outs. Okay, we're trying to work.
Outs for what?
We can start looking.
What crime are they suspected of committing?
No,
Trespassing?
Well, here's the thing is, it's not a falsified raffle. We have all the legal papers.
You saying it's fake?
You don't have authority
Bro,
to give out a prize. We're just going to get to the
what?
point, so we're not going to have these
Yes, he
conversations.
does. Wow.
No.
What police department is this?
Yeah, I'm not gonna let the police just cover up this crime. I'm gonna get this Lego set to the rightful winner.
That's
First
wild.
off, we do have the authority to do this raffle, so we are legally
done for the night.
No, it's actually required by you guys to investigate this. It's not civil; it's criminal.
Just so we're talking in circles, right?
Yep.
No. Do you understand at least what he told you on the?
Oh, we're talking in circles. That's the first time we brought up falsifying a raffle.
Just answer my question, please. Do you understand what Officer Bev has explained to you? Kind of what's going to happen, what's going to be the next step?
Invoke your right to remain silent.
Yes or no?
No, I'm not understanding.
You don't understand? What part don't you?
Yeah, I was pretty confused on what they
Who
were gonna
do
arrest
these
me
guys
for.
think they
I mean,
are?
The Fourth
What the
Amendment of
heck?
the Constitution specifically states that the police can't arrest you if they don't have a reason.
Just say
They
I
keep
invoke
asking
the
them for a
right to
reason,
remain
but
silent.
They can't tell me anything that I'm
Ask
doing
them,
that's illegal.
ask them if you're detained. And leave. If they're not going to do anything, I mean, you already got the threat of.
Right now,
you see, you can fight that without you being arrested. If you are under threat of arrest, you can then take that to court without actually, you could comply under threat of arrest. You can do that.
Broke is the falsifying the raffle.
No, let's do this. Let's just call it and we'll just go from here, all right, guys? Just please. So you guys
Yeah, they don't want to do anything.
You guys gotta handcuffs.
Yeah, right.
Go that route. We actually.
What route? Ask him what route. If we continue, will you throw us in jail? That they should get a very clear answer. You should say, "Listen, we want to be very clear." Have the cops be so clear where there is not even like any sort of vagueness going on, any interpretation. Like, get them to say it. They've got to. Otherwise, if they don't, then it's not clear on what they told you, right? And you can use that in court.
We can't keep doing this. All right, so we're good, guys. All right,
I don't think we're good. We're not good at all. What?
Pretty clear. You go on the property, you're gonna get arrested.
Cops like this
When I
need
came
to
up
be
with this
educated,
plan, I was
and
under the
there needs to
assumption
be
that the police are
repercussions
supposed to
for
follow
them
the law.
breaking the law. Yeah, and they need to be fired at the very
But I was
least.
wrong. In Kaiser, Oregon, the police don't follow the law. And because of this, another family got scammed by bricks and minifigs. I felt pretty bad, so I just paid this family what this Lego set was worth myself.
Bro, what a nice guy.
Do we call the police officer?
Another $1,000 out of his pocket, though.
There's just
Jeez.
corrupt police.
Should you go to the police department?
Should we go to the police department?
So we went to the police
They're
department.
not going to do
tell
anything.
them that some of their police
You can
are
file.
corrupt.
You can try to file a complaint, but you'd have to follow up with internal affairs, and chances are something like this, they'll just be like, "Oh, we investigated the claim and we find no wrongdoing." That's typically how it
Realized
rolls.
we're literally just telling the police that they are corrupt. Of course, they're not going to do anything about it. Yeah, they just sent us home.
You might be able to at least get the names and badge number and the case number and like different info like that, but get some info perhaps. See if they'll help you there.
But this is when we realized
Surprised they
that
didn't. Well, maybe it's because of the spy glasses. I'm surprised they didn't try and arrest you for recording in their public lobby. You should be able to, but I've seen so many people get arrested when it's within our rights to be able to film or take pictures in a public place. And a police lobby, unless like otherwise like blocked off or whatever, when you can walk in publicly, that is still a public area. But I've still seen people get arrested for stuff like that. It's wild, man.
Raffle
I don't know if you guys are familiar with certain like First Amendment auditors and stuff, but Man, it's crazy.
Accomplished something pretty big for us. Josh ended up giving me a call.
You guys keep coming.
Josh called him? Oh.
You do fake raffles. You're threatening my business, you moron.
Josh seems pretty scared.
He's upset.
He should be.
Heck yeah.
Eventually, I am going to end up solving all of the police corruption that's going on. And once that happens, Josh is no longer going to be in civil trouble. He's going to be in criminal trouble.
It wasn't a fake raffle. It was a real lottery scheme, according to Oregon state
Josh
law.
is livid, I could tell.
And it actually is a Class B felony up to 10 years in prison and a $250,000.
It's worth more than the collection.
The loophole he's been using this entire time, just hiding behind the fact that it's a civil case, isn't going to work for him much longer.
Well, let's not argue that. I don't want to. It's just better to just say, hey, you're not a thief. You know what I mean?
What?
Definitions of whether it's stolen or not, I don't think, anyways, it's not stolen. Why do we care about that? Well, who cares whether it was theft or not?
But for some reason, Josh still decided not to give the Legos back. I think he might just need...
Did he just say that? Who cares if it was theft or not? Did he really just say that? Unbelievable.
One more push. Here's the plan. Take a picture of every single sign that's outside the Bricks and Minifigs store. And now I'm gonna redesign every single one to make them way better.
Oh
For
my
example,
gosh.
I changed turn at the light to turn in your home. In buy, sell, trade.
And they can legally do this now. That's wild.
Printing all of them out to scale. And nope, I didn't use ChatGPT this time. This time I'm using a much better method.
Classic tape measure. Yeah.
The exact dimensions of their actual sign that they have up right now.
Now it's time to put our signs directly over top of their signs. But before we had time to do this,
how long
Josh
is this
gave me a
video?
call.
It looked an hour and 25 minutes, and we're about 49
He's
minutes
still
in.
trying to convince me to sue him, so he gets charged with a civil crime, not a criminal crime, which could land him in jail.
If you think it's illegal, why don't you sue me? It's a civil matter. Tell Brian to put his money where his mouth is. Let's go to court.
Okay.
What if this was your guys' Lego Star Wars collection? Could you believe this?
Or nothing?
Double or nothing? What?
If you're wrong, you pay us double. If I'm wrong, I pay
Oh
you
my
double.
gosh, yes! Yes!
Are you dumb? You're obviously a kid. You don't know how this
I
works.
think you're scared. Double or nothing. Let's do it.
You're so dumb, bro.
I think
Yellow
you're scared.
belly.
Okay, I'm not scared.
Let's do double or nothing.
I'm not doing
If you lose, you pay us
Oh my
$400,000.
gosh.
You're scared. You're a chicken.
Yeah, he called him a chicken! Called him out!
calling you out.
He called him out! Oh my! Try chicken! Dude, look at the guy in the passenger seat. It's hilarious because I have a friend that I am seeing in his position right now. I'm like, this is exactly what my friend does. And this would be me in the passenger seat as my friend's doing
Put
this.
my money where my mouth is. You put your money where your mouth is.
Okay, let me talk.
Okay.
When Brian first came in, we identified
There's a Brian
things
now.
on that list that would have been his that Amanda didn't sell, and we set it aside. And it's still sitting there.
What?
Your stuff back.
He confessed!
Damage to the store.
I guess Josh has finally realized that whatever he's going through right now will literally never end for him unless
Bro, he
gets the
just
Legos
confessed!
back.
Bro, he confessed!
Happy to give you the inventory. It's only great.
He confessed! What are we doing here? This is insanity! My bad, I was off for a bit. What's happened so far in a nutshell? Oh my goodness. Basically, the guy he's on the phone with stole this dude's $200,000, an old man's $200,000 Lego Star Wars collection, and he basically is confessing to it right now on the phone, and he's not giving them back.
Doing wackadoo crap, trying to attack us.
Well, it looks like we won.
Wackadoo crap! He's playing the game with you, Sonny! He's playing the game with you!
The trajectory of a lot of the things that we had in
Yeah, dude, we had some really good ideas. Yeah.
Oh my! They're bummed out. They're like, darn it, we had a lot of good ideas. I want to see those good ideas, man. Yes, bowling is fun. I just went
We
bowling
waited a few
recently.
hours for Brian to get off
Heck yeah.
work. And now he's off work. Hey, Brian's off work. So we showed him our entire conversation with Josh.
So what can we do now to work with you guys to get the sets back?
Okay, this is what I need done. I need a written apology from Brian. I need all the negative
Yeah.
comments.
Also, language warning here, obviously.
I need positive reviews
Yeah.
on there.
No, screw that bull crap.
And then I'll give them back.
I'm with Brian.
You're holding my sets hostage.
Yeah, that's what he's doing. Yeah,
Legos
crazy.
back already? We're not even halfway through the video yet. Yeah, so basically before Brian can get his Star Wars Lego collection back, he has to write Bricks and Minifigs an apology letter for making this Facebook post.
No, screw that bull
Bricks
crap.
and Minifigs really doesn't like this Facebook post
And
being
not-
up, because in this Facebook post, Brian calls Bricks and
You know
Minifigs
what? When they're asking for all this stuff, they're gonna try and use it against him in court or something.
out
Because
for
I don't think he's gonna actually give back the Legos. Because listen, think about this. Like, if they didn't give it to him anytime before this, what did they do now where they want to go ahead and give it? Honestly, but then again, I am also surprised that he just confessed, to be honest. So maybe he might, but I don't know. I would be very, very skeptical dealing with people like this because they've already proven themselves to be liars and thieves. And when you're dealing with liars and thieves, you don't trust their word. You got to expect that they're going to do the same thing to you again and try and get one up over you. So they're going to probably use something against them, that's what they're asking for. You know what I mean? In court or something. So they have to be careful.
It's well, here's like where we're at, right? If you could just write the letter, like we can get the Legos back.
No, screw that bullcrap. It's off principle now. Screw that.
Section in the store, I want it back, and they've done nothing but lie and make
Yeah.
my life a living fucking hell over this. I've
Dude,
gone through 9 months of
that's
anxiety,
bullcrap, man.
stress,
That is
hospital
bullcrap.
medication taking, types of burden.
And like, I mean, I don't know their situation and money situation, but it looks like he's just an average dude. And they said in the video that was like his life savings, and it seems like his dad is obviously super old. It sounded like maybe he was hospitalized because they were, or like he has some sort of condition because they haven't even told his dad that his Lego collection is stolen because he can't handle any stress. So he might have had a heart attack or something, or might have one. You just never know with situations like this, you know? And obviously they don't have enough money where he can be retired or anything because he just came home from work. So this sucks, man.
No.
They've been fighting this for so long and they've done nothing but screw him. And that's just how some corporate, you know, that's a lot of the time how corporate businesses is. It's unfortunate. So it's nice to have this guy who's willing to play the game, you know, on his side, but he's got to be careful because you never know. Sometimes with these corporate companies, it all comes down to the moolah, and you have no idea the connections that the money has. And you know, I don't know if you guys have seen, like, you know, like we've all seen it on some level in like Hollywood type movies, but there's like some truth to a lot of it, man. You know, like I don't know if you guys have ever seen the show like Blacklist and stuff. That crap actually happens. That's not theory. Like, there's evidence for it. And yeah, man, he's got to be careful. Like I said, I don't know how much money, how successful he is. I don't know his background, but obviously, obviously he has background in cults or something, and something. I don't know, man. I don't know.
It
what
sounds
he does.
kind of crazy that Brian would be saying this, but I see where he's coming from. I've gotten to personally see a tiny bit of how this company bullying his family has just torn his entire life apart.
I wouldn't do it.
Heck no.
But at the same
You'd be
time,
lying if you did.
Brian just writes this apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, he'll get all his Legos back.
I get it. You're asking me to swallow my pride and write this letter, and I get it.
But
No,
then Brian told us
not
a
the same
bigger
thing.
reason we shouldn't write this apology letter. Because Brian told us that this apology letter is really a trap. Yeah.
Yep.
This is Josh trying to trick us into giving him a get-out-of-jail-free card.
Yeah,
What
corporations
I mean
have
by
tricks
this
up
is
sleeves,
if
yep.
Brian makes an apology letter to Bricks and Minifigs, then Bricks and Minifigs can now use this letter as written evidence in court that they're not the bad guys, Brian's the bad person. Brian told us that if we give them this get-out-of-jail-free card, then they have absolutely no reason to ever give the Legos back.
Yep.
I just want to say, if this is actually what Bricks and Minifigs' plan is, then That's insane.
It is insane, and it's a little like it's smart, but it's also kind of stupid. It's smart because they need anything they can get if this actually goes further, and that would definitely help them from where they're at. But at the same time, it's like when you look, I mean, they've got a contract. That's pretty good. The contract's pretty clear.
But I really wanted to find out if this is what their plan was. So
even if they had it, I still don't know if they'd win.
Send him an apology video. He makes the apology, then we can.
But then again, if they went to court and win that scenario, these guys aren't winning either because they're gonna have to spend more money than what the thing's even worth.
Tomorrow, you think?
And they know that.
Yeah.
Just in case,
and they're not suing him.
Has evil intentions with this apology.
Wait, they're gonna, they're gonna. Oh, let's get it back. They're giving it back.
So
they say they are.
Tell Josh that Brian is gonna send him an apology video.
Liars.
Apology, then we can get the Legos back like today or tomorrow. You think, or?
Yeah.
Just in case Bricks and Minifigs has evil intentions with this apology video, I wanted to give him something that they couldn't use in court. So I went back to the beginning of the video and took a screenshot of Brian's face and put it into this website. I also uploaded this video of Sheldon.
Oh my gosh.
Hi, I'm Brian.
Yes, AI.
It looks like this.
Yes.
Hi, I'm Brian.
So smart.
And I apologize sincerely for accusing you guys of stealing my Legos. I was wrong.
Yes.
And you were right.
This is the ultimate test. Was Josh being sincere, or was this all just one big trick?
Oh
I want to give it back to him. That's the long.
You're a liar.
Run me over. I'm good. We're gonna win Amanda over, right?
The manager?
Amanda.
Okay.
Why do we gotta apologize to Amanda? Amanda was the one being disrespectful, wasn't us or them. I don't know why I'm saying us. I'm not a part of this.
You're gonna get him. I'm not gonna screw you. You have my
yeah,
word.
right.
That's not who I am. Go apologize to her. Say sorry, man. Sorry, we did a fake raffle.
So before we can get the Legos back, Josh made up one new thing I have to do.
Yeah.
I have to apologize to
add in
Amanda
more and
for my
more
raffle being
things.
Fake,
sounds like
even though
classic
I put in a
blackmail.
lot of effort to make sure my raffle was actually real. I don't know. It almost feels like another trap. The employee we brainwashed from before told us that the owners are coming up with schemes to try to get us arrested.
After you left, I got a call from my boss, and it was like, how do we get them arrested?
Oh my.
How do we get them arrested?
Maybe Josh is saying this to trick me into going back to the store.
Dude, Josh is actually being Lord Vader.
I am altering the deal. Pray I don't alter it any further.
So Amanda can call the police on me and have me arrested. But I had to find out for sure. You give me permission to go into the store to apologize to her? To make peace?
Sure, yeah.
Okay.
That's good. They can use that. I think.
Hi, Amanda. How's it going?
I don't know. I'd have to do some research on that.
That
should be enough.
We came to make peace, and
that's the same.
Talked to Josh.
That's the same person who trespassed.
To come back and make peace with you. It's okay.
It turns out I was right.
They came in so nice and respectful too.
Minifigs doesn't care about giving us the Legos back. They just want to get us arrested.
There was a gentleman who was trespassed off the property.
Too bad I don't have the Admiral Akbar. It's a trap. G3, we need to add that one, man. We could be using that a lot here.
We have a very small amount of time before the police arrest us. So we decided to use this time to see if we could finally convince Amanda to make peace with us.
Well, I guess before they get here, we just wanted to talk to you, like, civilly.
Over Lego Star Wars.
Like a peace treaty.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Not in a harassing way.
Over
not
Legos.
In a very peaceful way.
Would that be okay with you?
But making peace with us did not seem like a priority for Amanda. Her priority was to get us arrested.
It's just a regular peace treaty, a one-page document.
Oh my gosh. Oh yes.
If you need to go over it, like, take your time.
Oh my gosh.
It literally just says peace treaty. I don't know who this other guy is. He's currently a guy.
He's the treaty guy.
He's the treaty. She said it to the cops. He's the treaty guy. Wait, what is this? What did he say?
He has some kind of like treaty on his scroll.
Oh my gosh, that's hilarious.
Do we stick around for the cops, or do we?
And so we waited for the police to show up.
In the rain too? It looked like it was
They
raining.
never showed
Yeah.
up.
Wait, is it raining? I can't tell. Maybe it's just the film.
But I guess it makes
Yeah,
sense.
no, you can see it, it's
I mean,
raining.
the last time the police showed up, I
The
was
water on the
fully
ground.
prepared with the Oregon law book. The Oregon law scared
They're
the
scared,
police so
they're
much
scared.
that they had to run away. I think they're scared to come back.
Hey, where the heck are these cops?
Hi, Josh.
my.
Ben, how's it going?
It's good. So we walked in, we were like, hey, we're
They
sorry.
did it.
We have permission to come back here and like apologize. And she's like, I'm calling the
I
cops.
like
And
how
she,
they
like,
did it. They were smart. They didn't say I'm sorry for anything. They just said, let's make peace. Here's the peace treaty. They went about this so smart as well.
Josh now
Love that.
realizes that his last-ditch plan to get me arrested, well, that plan didn't work.
I'm sorry Amanda did that. Thank you for doing that.
It looks like Josh has no other choice than to give Brian his family's Legos back.
You apologize, and it's up to them to accept. So
That's right.
Let's cross Amanda off that checklist. Let's get this done.
Oh my
Now that our work
gosh.
here is done,
It should be
we
already
decided
done.
to head back to Los Angeles.
Oh, I thought they were
It's
gonna
too late
alter
to
the
pick up
deal.
the Legos today, but tomorrow they're finally gonna give this family their Legos back. And now it's tomorrow. But
Dude,
the
he's
store
making me
has
want.
Brian's phone
Dude,
number.
he's making me want to eat spaghetti now. You cannot do this.
We're blocked, so he can't call them. So instead, I called the store to see how Brian could pick up his Lego sets. I was wondering if you guys are still
Dude, spaghetti sounds really good right now. For some lunch.
I think.
We changed our mind.
Liar! It's not fair.
Watch.
I just want to make sure everything's properly.
The guy I'm on the phone with.
I can't speak. I lost all. Oh wait, I can't speak.
Trying as hard as he could to stall. It turns out that this is actually the same guy in the security camera footage that kicked the old owner out of the store.
Huh? Yeah. What's his name?
Google says his name is Brandon Best.
Brandon.
Apparently, he's co-owners of this franchise along with Joshua Johnson.
We got a lot of B names.
But for some mystery reason,
Brian,
they weren't able to get the Legos
Brandon.
back today.
They said they'd give me an update on Monday type thing.
Now it's Monday.
Oh my gosh.
Monday.
You know what he's doing? I've done something very similar, and he's very smart by doing this. You know, oh my gosh. Listen, sometimes playing the dumb waiting game, knowing you're not going to get a response, is sometimes the best thing you can do just to get a paper trail. You just document everything. You document who you're talking to at the time, right? How long you talked to them, what they said. Like, the fact that he's recording everything is perfect, because now what's probably going to happen is this is going to get drawn out for like a month plus if he actually does what they say. This is not anything special. I've dealt with, I don't even know if corporation is the right word, but sure, you could use that word. We're going to use that word anyways. I have dealt with this countless times through emails, phone calls, in-person conversations. And what I do is I make a folder on my server and I literally just document everything. I make videos. I do everything. That way, when they give you the quick circle and run around and you've got your case made, you can go to the top dog and say, listen, this is the crap I've been dealing with. If the top dog is willing to work with you. Obviously, he already tried this, and the top dog is going against him. So that's different. See, I've been in this scenario where the top dog has actually helped me. In fact, he looked at the situation because I gave him all the evidence, and he said, oh my goodness. Like, he literally was really surprised by it. He said, don't even worry about it. I will get this taken care of for you. You're good. But sometimes you got to go through all the bull crap and the runaround to be able to get to that point where that top dog is willing to help you. You know what I mean?
Hey, I was just calling to see if you guys are still down to give the Legos back today.
He said.
Yeah.
I imagine it'll get done sometime this weekend, so I don't know for sure.
Yup.
I don't have a quick update, unfortunately.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah.
Unfortunately, I still don't. Yeah, you bet. Thanks for your patience. Sorry.
See, he knows too. You get. It looks like he has been through this before, and he's like, I know how to
Probably
deal
won't
with
be able to
this.
talk tonight. What the
Oh
heck?
my
Why do they
gosh!
keep
It went from calls to text!
postponing this.
You know what that means. When it goes from calls to text, you know what that means. They're gonna stop responding, and then they're gonna block you. Oh my gosh. Yeah.
What the heck? Yesterday he said he would call me today.
Are you surprised? Palpatine's laughing. We can't let him get the last laugh, though.
It's been over a month now. And
Over
yeah,
a month.
I've gotten
Wow.
no answer. And finally, after a really long amount of time, they finally answered my call.
Oh, they did. Wow, I'm surprised by that.
Kept him on hold for this long, so.
I've just been told that Bricks and Minifigs is no
What?
longer going to give Brian his Legos back like they promised.
Oh my gosh. Why am I
At this
surprised?
moment, I
Not.
finally realized what I did wrong. Josh said we could get the Legos back once we make
He
peace with
literally
the man-
just said, we've had him on hold this long, so we're gonna keep him. Basically, that's what they just said.
But we never actually really made peace with her.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Okay, now he's actually throwing in a sense of, like, comedy into the video now. He's like, oh, we must have done something wrong since they won't give it to us, and it must be because we didn't actually make peace with Amanda. Oh my goodness. Content
Now it all
gold.
makes sense.
Oh
Unless we can
my.
somehow find a way to make peace with Amanda, we are never getting these Legos back.
Oh my gosh.
So, I printed out a more official-looking peace treaty and traveled from Los Angeles.
He traveled all the way back.
All the way back
Oh
to
my.
Bricks and Minifigs in Oregon.
Well, I made it to Oregon. Hopefully, I can get Amanda to sign the peace treaty this time, and we can finally get the Legos back.
Dude, so he lives in LA? Oh my goodness.
Hello. What? Oh, no,
She probably thought this was all over a month without seeing all these guys, and then he just shows up. She's like, no, he's back.
I think we didn't get the Legos back because you didn't sign the peace treaty. You want to call Josh?
No, I'm calling the police.
Bricks and Minifigs is still doing the same thing
Crazy.
they've always done. They're still trying to get me arrested just to avoid giving the Legos back. The problem with their plan, though, is Bricks and Minifigs is never going to be able to arrest me.
What?
Because I have a get-out-of-jail-free card. And I've actually had this card the entire video. I just haven't used it yet. Let's rewind all the way to the beginning so I can show you what I mean.
So basically, my friend said that you guys have some of his Legos, I think.
Nope, it was even before this.
Oh, before the first
here, I made a
conversation.
contract with Amanda that says I, Ben Schneider, should not be trespassed, and all of these legal words, for any circumstance whatsoever, and for literally any reason, they cannot trespass me. And it's effective for the next 10 years. But this only really works as a get-out-of-jail-free card if I can get Amanda to sign it. But how the heck am I going to do that?
Oh my gosh, there's no shot. They're gonna act like it's a signing for a package.
Can I get a signature?
For some reason...
Oh,
Amanda
she
just
didn't
started signing a
read it!
contract
She
without
didn't look! Guys, take this and learn from this right now. You must look at what you sign. You have to. You have to. What in the world?
Reading it.
Thank you so much.
In America,
She just
we
signed
have a
it.
duty-free contracts law, which states
Yep.
that you have to
Yep.
read a contract before you sign it.
You got to.
And if you forget to read it, or you just choose
It's
not
on
to
you.
read it, it's your fault, and you still have to do
Oh
everything
my
the contract
gosh,
says.
these
So
guys
even
have
Amanda didn't read it.
2,000
She signed
IQ.
it, so she has to follow
Heck
everything.
yeah! He
Including
played
a
the
clause that
game,
says, for
and
every
he is winning. Oh my! Oh my! He is
Officer, she
winning.
calls on me. She owes me $5,000.
What?
in liquidated damages. So let's fast forward and see how much Amanda owes me. We got 5,000. Keep going. 10,000. 15,000. 20,000. 25,000. 30,000. 35,000. $40,000. Okay, I think that's all the times Amanda called the police
Oh
on me.
my
but
gosh.
To be honest, even though
What?
Amanda has been helping cover up this giant theft, I still kind of feel bad.
I think we all know, and he knows he's not gonna get that money. But still, that is just too freaking funny because technically speaking, like this is insane.
$1,000. I mean, that's a lot of money. So I'm gonna stop continuing to trick her, and I'm finally gonna come clean about the contract. Once Amanda sees the agreement she's in, she'll finally realize it's not
she's
worth
not
it
gonna
to continue
believe it.
racking up this $5,000 debt.
No, she's not gonna have that.
Instead,
She's not gonna believe it.
option would be we team up together to convince corporate to give Brian his Legos back.
Sounds good, but I don't know.
I'm calling the police because you've already been trespassed off the premises.
Well, you don't want to owe $5,000 more, do you?
I don't owe anything, and I'm asking you for like the millionth time you need to leave.
You did say that I'm allowed to be here.
This is crazy.
You did it?
I never once said you were allowed to be here.
Well, then whose signature is this then?
That is not my signature.
It's not?
Why
Look at
do you
it.
have anything to do with signatures here?
Because you signed this, right?
No,
He has video proof.
So, no, it's not, and I'd like to know how you guys got a signature that's even close to mine.
Oh my gosh!
Every time you call the cops, you owe us $5,000 for like punitive damages, but...
So, really?
Well, I'm just following the contract that you signed.
Now that Amanda knows she can't call the cops on me just for being here anymore, I decided to call Josh to update him on how making peace with Amanda is going.
Hey, I just went back to try to apologize to Amanda, and...
But what Josh said next,
he's playing the game.
Not ready for.
He's playing the game good. You're lying! They have video evidence! They literally showed it at the beginning with the what's his name? The dude that starts with a B, not Brian. Brandon. I think Brandon was his name, right? And they said we're gonna be taking it all over, making it right. Basically, that's what he's saying. Because that the old owner was trying to make it right, saying that's why she was still there, but they were kicking her out. That's insane, bro. I wonder if that was why they were trying to kick her out, is because they didn't want to lose that inventory. I'm kind of curious on that too. I don't know. It doesn't really matter at the end of the day. It doesn't matter what it is. They're just liars.
Liar! Josh's story.
They're still lying. Yeah, exactly.
Changed.
Exactly.
Now he's saying even if I'm able to
welcome back, Sumi. Hope you're doing well, man.
Won't be able to give me the Legos back because they never even had the Legos to begin with.
Yeah.
Well, if Josh is telling the truth, then why did Josh say this to us last time?
Yeah.
I mean, what stuff of ours would he be giving back if none of our stuff was even ever in his store? What about this?
I'm happy to go open that stupid cupboard and you can have all the sets in there. I'm gonna give it back to him. I'm happy to give you the inventory. Get the inventory to Brian and I'll give him back. I'm not gonna screw you.
Right. Yeah.
That's not who I am.
Uh-huh.
I promise you, I swear to God.
Right. Uh-huh.
I promise you.
Yep. Right.
Everything he'll give us the Legos back. But now for some reason
Bible says not to do that.
The Legos, but this makes no sense.
Dude, the shelves were empty.
Are you guys familiar with that story in the Bible? Where, we learn not to do that? Because the guy did something very stupid, and he swore to God that the next thing out of the house or whatever it was, he would sacrifice him and kill, and it was his daughter, and he went through with it, and it's like, dude, what are you doing? That was wrong. Like, if you do say something like that, it's better to not go through with it. That was kind of the lesson there, but you're not supposed to do that.
To remind him
just
of all of these
from a sin
examples
perspective,
where
but
he claims
let's
they
keep watching.
do have Brian's Legos in the store still. And this was his response.
I never said that.
Yeah, he did.
Give a damn of your fucking opinion. It's wrong. And if you want to test your fucking opinion, let's go in court. Who enforces the law?
The court? So
yeah, the court.
So you're saying that so basically what you're saying is I'm wrong, but you can sue me for it, is what you're saying.
Yeah, that's the long and the short of it.
So you know you're wrong. So you know that you stole the Legos then.
Let's go to court then.
Okay, let's do it.
Okay, is that what you want?
Crazy.
Yeah. You really want that?
I mean, I would like to just get the Legos
You want
back,
that.
if that's what you want. I mean, it seems like this is what you want. I'm giving you every out that I can, but...
Let's just not go down. Look.
Dang.
Don't go down that route. It doesn't really matter.
Oh, now he doesn't want to go down that route?
I want to get the Legos back. They're Brian's Legos. Give them back. It's pretty easy.
It's kind of funny that this entire video, Josh has just been begging me to sue him.
Yeah, that is true.
The second
this
I agree
is true.
to it, his attitude completely changes. It's almost like Josh doesn't want me to sue him, and the only reason he's saying that is because he knows that by saying it, he can get away with his crimes. But now that Josh thinks that there's a chance I might actually sue him, he's getting scared. In fact, he said if I do sue him, he's gonna tell the world that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
What?
Dang.
You stole them, bitch.
I stole
What?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
All right, yeah, he's out of his mind. This guy's an idiot. Literally, all they had to do is get back the Legos. I know. This is insane.
To do and shut up, which I can say right now, I'm definitely not doing that.
Yeah, we've gone too far. This is based on principle now. We are not shutting up.
I can, I guess, raise hundreds of thousands of dollars.
The amount of work
and then
that this guy's
maybe
put into
3 to 4
this
years
is
in
insane.
court fighting them, and
This has got to be like one of the best videos that I've ever seen in a very long time.
And then we can finally get the family their Legos back. Yeah, both of these options suck. Or maybe I can somehow find a way to engineer a third option, which I call option number 3, small claims court. Think about it. Small claims court is basically just like big boy court, except it costs basically nothing. And you
Yeah,
get
but
judgment
you
pretty
can't
much instantly.
You can't do it for
I gathered my friends around a
200K.
campfire to tell them about option number 3.
One of the thoughts you had was taking the small claims court, right?
No, because it's way too much money to take
Yeah.
to small claims court.
You can't take someone to small claims court, Ben, for $200,000.
Yeah, it's 12,000 at the most, right? 12,500.
Everyone hated option number 3, and I guess it makes sense. We ended up looking it up, and you can actually only sue for $10,000 at the most. So if we go with option number 3, Brian actually could win $10,000 pretty easily, but then this is what would happen to his $190,000.
Yep.
But I'm not giving up. We just need to get creative.
Theoretically, if you wanted to, could you take in the small claims court?
If you wanted to limit it.
If I wanted to limit it,
But you would at least get $10,000 out of that, though, right?
we could, but it would be giving up $100,000 more.
At least,
you know?
yeah.
So here's the here's the pitch.
Let's hear it. Let's hear it. You know what? I'm not doubting this dude. I am not doubting this dude. Listen, every time it's like, I don't know, but no, he pulls through. I'm hearing him out.
What if
we just gotta trust the process, okay? We just gotta trust him and go through this thing, all right?
we have 10 people sue 10 different times for $10,000 and we get $100,000.
Can you do that?
No.
Oh, they said no.
The reason that this will never work
Just
is because
no.
of a legal term called claim splitting.
Yeah, so it turns out my idea is called claim splitting, which is when a civil plaintiff splits one lawsuit into 2 or more lawsuits, and that is illegal.
Yes, if 10 different people sue and win money for one crime, then that is illegal. But we have already established that if one person sues for this crime, it is a very easy win. So what if this
but it's only
exact
10K.
scenario just so happens to happen 10 different times?
Oh, how are they gonna do that
Think
though?
about it. If 10 different people get their Legos stolen by Bricks and Minifigs, all 10 people can individually sue, and it turns out that
Oh my gosh, because Brian owns the
So
Legos.
basically, if I can find 10 different
He can
victims
sell
of Bricks
them.
and Minifigs, my plan will work. And maybe I don't have to find 10 victims. Maybe I can create them.
Oh my,
Starting with myself. First, I'll send it for a credit card, and then I'll use that credit card to walk into the bank and take out a $10,000 loan.
What's up,
And then
Fizzy
use the
Boss? Nice to see you, man.
$10,000 to buy a few Lego sets.
How are
from
you doing?
Brian,
Hope you're doing
specifically
well.
These Lego sets. And
Oh my
according to
gosh,
the
that
legal
is so
paperwork,
smart.
They're still Brian's to sell to me. But just
Oh
in case Bricks and
my.
Minifigs tries to argue that for some reason this wasn't a legal sale,
2000 IQ, I
hired
know.
a public notary to officially approve the purchase.
Oh my gosh, there's no shot. That's funny. Oh my gosh.
Public approving it.
That
The
is
guy owns these Legos now,
crazy.
right?
Once I stamp it, it's all yours.
Here we go.
He's just got some. He just has. The only thing with this is that's what he means by creating them is he has to know all 10, so that way all 10 actually take him to court. That is crazy, bro. That is crazy.
It looks like I legally now have $10,000 worth of
Oh
inventory inside
my.
this Bricks and Minifig store. So,
But
I
think
wrote a
about
very
how much money they're in the hole, though, doing all of this. Just from the look, there was $1,000 they did for the kid, all the paperwork and making all this stuff legit, the gambling license, Oh my, I love the fact that he's going through with this, man. He's got my support. This is why we're spreading the word, is because this is just, we need to cheer him on or something. We have to spread the word, and I don't know how we can help other than spreading the word, but that's something. Making it go viral is that can only help.
Stern demand letter to Bricks and Minifigs demanding that they give me all of my $10,000 of Legos back.
This is
never got
insane.
back to me. So, I'm going to sue them in small claims court, completely separate of Brian. Now that there's 2 crimes
That's
committed
so
against 2
smart.
completely separate victims, this is not considered claim splitting. So this is when I thought, if the plan works this well for me, it should also work this well for all my friends. So I signed up for a ton of more credit cards, took out a bunch of more money, and each of my friends bought $10,000 worth of Brian's Lego sets.
$10,000 for you? Here you go.
Thank you. You felt the need to bow.
This is when we realized there's actually a big problem with our plan because we're now all $10,000 in debt. And
yeah, that's a lot of money.
The bank's back soon. The interest is gonna destroy us.
That interest is gonna kill you.
Dude, what's the problem?
Oh, that sucks.
$10,000 in debt.
Well, how do we solve this, dude? What do we do? We just ask our friends if they have like money to like loan us.
Tommy, I'm in a lot of debt, and I just wanted to know if you have $10,000 to loan me. Dang. Well, that was worth the try. Do you have $10,000?
Worst they can say is no, man. Period. You don't have 10K, period.
But this is when we remembered
That's
that our
funny.
friend Brian just made about $100,000.
Oh my gosh, there's no way.
I bet he has extra money to do this. So we gave Brian a call.
Yes!
So,
Heck yeah!
we're in a really,
This is all legal.
right now. I just need $10,000.
Oh my.
I'll give it back. This is weird. I know, it's crazy, but like...
The way they're filming it too is gonna work perfectly in court. Oh my. Like, hey, basically not a straight yes, like, oh, let me think about it. Oh my gosh. Amazing.
Brian legally gave each of us a $10,000 loan, which allows us to now pay back the banks to avoid interest. And it says in the paperwork that once we win these court cases against Bricks and Minifigs, we'll pay Brian back.
Yeah, and we promise once we win this lawsuit, we'll pay you back.
Yeah, we'll pay you right back.
And if you're thinking, wait, how is all of this legal? There has to be some type of catch. And you're right, there is. It's called sales tax.
Oh,
luckily for
that's
us in
right.
Oregon, there is no sales tax.
Oh!
So the only state that doesn't have it.
Heck
Which
yeah!
means that we can just
Let's
keep selling
go!
Lego sets back and forth to each other over and over.
That's right, baby! That's right! Bro, he is playing the freaking game to a T. He's dotting the I's, crossing the T's. Let's go!
You're gonna go to the top. It started.
W
I
Oregon!
haven't even told you guys the best part yet. The best part.
What's the best part?
All of this is another flashback. Yeah.
No
all
shot.
Of this happened a month ago. So now let's fast forward all the way back to present day, where I'm still talking to Josh on the phone.
That is crazy.
Yeah, Josh has no clue that we've been preparing all of these court cases against him for the last month. He's about to be in for the surprise of his life.
You have, like, I guess until the store closes, I guess, to get the Legos back, if that's the way you want to go. But if not, I guess we'll serve the papers today and then go to court.
How are you going to serve the papers today?
No, figure it out.
That's not how it works. Are you young? That's not how the world works.
It's not how the world works. Well, we're gonna do it. We're gonna make the world work.
We're gonna make the world work that way today.
Bricks and Minifigs
That's
knows
awesome.
The deal. Get the Legos back before the store closes, or they get served court papers. And now we wait.
You know you're
And the
why
waiting got kinda
wait?
boring.
Why
So,
listen? Why? I mean, I get it. I get it. He's trying to give them every benefit of the doubt he possibly can, and I respect that so much. But we all know they're not gonna give it back by the end of the day. We all know this. They are a bunch of.
Spend the rest of the day promoting my We Steal From Old People company.
Oh my.
Go to www.westealfromoldpeople.com for some awesome merch. And if
I'm
Bricks and
slowly
Minifigs
being sold
calls the
over.
police on me for doing this, then they owe me $5,000 more.
We might have to buy.
I've been advertising my company for a pretty long time now, and I've gotten no reaction from Bricks and Minifigs. So I'm sending in a secret undercover agent to see how they're handling the situation from the inside.
Oh no.
They closed early?
They closed early on us.
They got
afraid of my
scared.
lawsuit. So we decided to go bully again.
Oh, no way, no way, no way.
Shut up.
Hey, let's go!
It's the next day now.
It feels, listen,
You know what
as
that
someone who's actually gotten strikes like that, it feels so good to nail it. Like, oh my goodness.
It's
Or
good
doing what I call the Mr. Miyagi, which I don't know if you guys have ever seen The Next Karate Kid, where they have that bowling scene towards the end and they're all doing like the crazy, stupid stuff, you know? Sometimes it's just fun, especially if you do your last frame like that. Oh my goodness. So
The
fun.
funniest part about yesterday was when I was talking to Josh on the phone, he totally thinks that I just made all of this up in the moment. When the actual reality is, we've been planning this court case
That's
for
good for you
months. But I'm not complaining.
You'll be caught off
because
guard.
If Josh thinks it's fake, then he probably won't show up to court. And if Josh doesn't show up to court, we just win by default.
That's right.
So before I start
That's true. This is
I'm actually
true.
first gonna confirm Josh's beliefs and do something super duper fake.
Dude, this guy's
like give him a
oh
world
my.
record for the most amount of
This guy is
Legos ever
so
stolen.
smart.
Not everyone can say that they're the best in the world. It's something. Exactly. Ready?
Oh my, this is gonna be bad.
I am.
He's smiling.
World Record Association, and I think you're expecting this actually. This is an award for most Legos stolen by any company in the world.
Her face, bro.
Stolen by
I can't. Oh my gosh.
Is that what it says?
Mm-hmm. I'm definitely not hanging that up.
You don't know
I am
anything
definitely not hanging that up.
Anything about that.
Okay. I guess call
I am
the.
the manager.
Oh.
really?
Yeah.
And you weren't
Oh
I was not
my.
Success. Anything that gets delivered to the store now, Bricks and Minifigs will probably also think it's fake, which is now perfect timing to serve all of these real court papers. But to do
That
this,
is
I need
so
a lot
genius.
of people. So I started recruiting
Yeah.
some people with a game of hacky sack.
That's cool.
Here's your legal paperwork.
You have been served.
The first lawsuit.
I love how they did it to the employee rather than the manager as well. That just makes it seem a little bit more fake. That is perfect. Especially the employee that they brainwashed. Oh my. There's no shot the employee is going to think it's real. Like the first one, maybe. But I feel like the second, third, fourth, fifth, then it's going to be like, okay, this has got to be some sort of joke, right? Like there's no way they're going to start receiving all 10 and think all 10 are real.
luck, guys.
At the same time, the same day. This is happening. Is this the right date? Is this all the way back in 2022? No, there's no shot. This time just must be, it has to be inaccurate or something.
Everything
Yeah,
was
see,
going
look, yeah, she doesn't
exactly
think it's
to plan.
real. She doesn't think it's real.
Well, until this happened.
Yeah, Mark, hurry! Yo, can we just talk real quick?
They're closing it. Oh, maybe they don't
I
think. Maybe they
Josh
think it's
told this
real.
employee to close down the store early to avoid any more lawsuits coming in.
Oh.
Yeah, she closed. As soon as she saw us pull up, she started closing up.
So for the rest of the day, I'm going to continue to advertise my We Steal From Old People company at
Heck yeah.
www.westealfromoldpeople.com. I'm not getting many
That
sales
sounds
yet,
so
but
wrong,
hopefully if
but
I keep
it's
up all this
amazing.
Advertising, people
That's
will
the-
eventually start believing in my company.
Oh my.
It's freaking out over this PC law.
Yeah, we had to close
It's gonna
early
be
today.
a symbol for like just fighting against the system, or fighting. Nope, sorry, playing the game through the system. That's what it's gonna be.
I don't know. So there's been some guy like harassing us because well, a lot of the Legos that we sell here are actually stolen Legos. Like we
Oh my
steal
goodness.
the Legos.
He's acting like he's a fake representative.
Anyways,
oh my
we ended up
gosh.
getting the rest of
Or
the
a real
court papers
representative.
served, and now I'm just gonna fast forward a few months, and Bricks and Minifigs hasn't
months.
responded to a single court case we submitted against them.
Oh,
so I called the court.
That's
to see what
good.
the next steps were.
That's really good.
See that there's been a response from anybody in the case. Since they didn't respond, you can move forward with a motion for default judgment.
Let's go.
Awesome. Well, thank you so much.
Yes.
They're gonna be
Since Bricks
so
and Minifigs
upset.
Didn't respond. Looks like we win by default.
Congratulations.
They just gotta get that court order saying they gotta pay. You know, that's what they need.
Wait, what?
Trying to get that payment next.
They really thought it was fake.
Yeah.
We did it.
Which, I'll be honest, that's probably going to be another uphill battle.
No way.
Trying to actually get the payment.
Yeah.
But hey, first step checked off. They're winning in court. That's huge. Big W's in chat.
Collect our money. And I got a cute little piggy bank here that they can put the money in.
And so I traveled all the way back to Oregon to finally collect my money. It truly is a beautiful ending.
He's going to the store to collect the money.
Video, Bricks and Minifigs has been begging me
for the video. He did, boy. He did, college boy.
Finally followed their instructions. They were too scared to show up.
Oh my goodness.
There is no more legal loopholes, and there is no more postponing the problem. Now, Bricks and Minifigs finally has to deal with the consequences for their actions.
So
get him!
Theoretically, it went to court, and it turns out you were wrong. Would you then admit you're sorry for everything?
Yeah, sure, of course. Yeah, I give him the inventory, and the judge says I gotta give it to him. I gotta give it to him. Well, I gotta go against the judge.
By law, boy. By law. No! They closed down the store? What do you mean temporarily? For how long? What did it say?
Literally one day after we
Did it say
filed
corporate?
motion for
What does that
default
say?
Judgment, they permanently closed down the store.
Oh, they permanently shut it down.
Cool that our plan worked so well, it completely shut them down. But pretty quickly it sunk in that we are not the winners here.
Yeah.
The only winners today is Bricks and Minifigs. Now, there's absolutely no way to hold this store liable for what they
that
did.
employee definitely got
Bricks
fired.
and Minifigs was kind of
After this
embarrassed
video
by this
came
decision,
out, for
and
just
forgot
giving
to
the
mark
number
online
alone.
that their
That's
store was
why, like,
closed.
I don't give out other people's numbers. You know, I'll ask the person, is it okay if I give this number to somebody? I don't just give out numbers.
So,
like, no, I don't do
the next
that.
few days, a bunch of negative reviews started coming in of people expecting an open store, but then being met with this.
Oh, that sucks. They didn't even update it? Dude.
Bricks and Minifigs didn't even
Lame
notify any of the
company.
kids' parents who booked birthday parties here.
Oh,
so when the
that
kids would show
sucks.
up, they would just have to sit in an empty parking lot for their birthday. If Bricks and
Wow.
Minifigs is too scared to show the world that they're closed, then the only way to
Yeah.
let the world know is for me to give them an official closing ceremony.
Oh my goodness. Wait, what did it say?
I guess someone driving by happened to
We
take
stole
a picture
a
of the sign
family's
we put
life
up
savings.
and
They
posted it
sued,
on
we
social
lost.
media. And pretty much immediately, we started going absolutely
Yes!
viral. The entire
Yes!
world has now
W's in
seen
the
this crime
chat!
that Bricks and Minifigs is committed. And because of this, they finally marked on Google that their store is permanently closed.
Oh my goodness.
Bricks and Minifigs in Salem, Oregon.
It says by closing the store, we get out of
The
what?
sign out in front of it.
It's been
Having to
over
pay the
a
family
week.
what we owe them?
The
Is that what it
sign
says?
is still up.
Yep.
And
Oh
people
my
have been traveling
gosh.
from all over just to come and take a picture with this sign.
If you drive
Heck
through Koza,
yeah.
you may have noticed a mysterious sign appear recently outside the closed Mini Bricks and Fig store. Permanently closed, we stole a family's life savings. They sued, we lost. By closing the store, we got out of having to pay the family.
We need the Lego sets back. I mean, at least they got what? That's $100K.
Entire place of business to not pay you.
Well, not yet. They don't have it yet, but eventually they should be getting $100K from this. But it still sucks that he's not. Yeah, he's not getting the 200. It's worth $200K. So yeah, it definitely sucks.
Like we didn't get the
Not
Legos back, but I
getting-
mean we shut down an
getting all
entire
that,
business. Like that's almost.
We didn't get the. We still gotta get the Legos back.
Yeah, we
Which is
do.
why,
We do need to
even
get
though
the
Bricks
Legos
and
back.
Minifigs closed down this store, I am not stopping until we get this entire Star Wars collection back to its rightful owner.
Ray, is this your local Bricks and Minifigs? No, I didn't even, dude. I didn't even know this like store existed until this happened.
I bet you wouldn't believe me if I told you that this is still.
I just know.
literally-
Listen, if this is what they're having to go through, like I said, with this scenario, can you imagine someone like me if it was my Lego collection? Like, I wouldn't want to deal with these guys at all.
Just the beginning of this Lego story. And if you want to watch part 2, it's live right now on my Patreon
Oh my.
at Reckless Ben. And part 2 gets insane.
Everybody just chill.
What the heck?
Video became the craziest video.
Also, by subscribing to Patreon is the movie I've been making for the last year.
Dude, there's a cop car every 50 feet just surrounding us, dude. We were completely surrounded.
It was supposed to be for streaming services, but they all said it was too gnarly for TV. So
Of course.
Patreon is the only way I can release it.
Which
But
is
also by
wild.
subscribing, you'll get lots of
Because they'll put the
behind-the-scenes,
most wildest
full
stuff on there
interviews,
already.
and
Why
way
not?
more. Also, if you happen to work at Bricks and Minifigs and you want to see corporate do the right thing, send me an email here and I could really use your help. Lastly,
Yeah,
if
baby,
anyone
help
knows
them
any
out.
Utah lawyers, I definitely need a lawyer because I am in some serious legal trouble right now. And
For
lastly,
what?
Just know that I will not stop this mission until we get every single Lego back to its rightful owner.
Yeah! Oh my goodness. What did I tell you? What did I tell you? Oh my. Oh my. So this is part 2. I guess after part 1, Bricks and Minifix respond to the video, and he was going to respond back. And then there's a Bricks and Minifigs leaked email that they talk about. Then part 2. And then I saw this. I saw, what do you call it? The police response. And I guess he responded back to it. All right. So that was part 1. Oh my goodness, dude. That is just insane. Over Legos. And apparently part 3 is on his Patreon right now too. I don't know how many parts there are. This is insane. This was the longest one. The next 2 are, this one's like what? 11 minutes, 26 seconds, 19 minutes and 42 seconds, and then 41 minutes and 38 seconds, and then 17 minutes and 12 seconds. So this was definitely the longest one. But man, Reckless Ben. Unbelievable. All right, so here's what we're forced with now. Sparty is not here yet. It is only 12:17. What do we do right now? Do we get into more of this? Do you guys want to see more of this? Or should we wait till another couple weeks? Because remember, we're not streaming next week, and this is the last stream on this channel. We're going to do God of War tomorrow and Friday. So do you guys want to wait another like week and a half? Or do we continue this? Or do we get back on Lego? We're not playing Battlefront 2 today. We talked about that at the beginning of the stream. And I put a community post out already like telling you guys everything about that. We were planning on it, but we can't. We got content. It's unfortunate. If Battlefront 2 had an update today and they had limited time stuff, we would 100% be on there. But unfortunately, they don't. And I don't want to miss out on all the Star Wars speeders and all the Star Wars builds in Lego. So, okay, sorry. No, you're good, man. You don't need to apologize. I'm just letting you know. So that way, if you want to know more details as to why, you know, all the post in the beginning part of the stream explains all that. You guys want to finish it? Here, let me put a little poll out. We can always continue it, because I just know that we won't be caught up. We won't be caught up. We could be caught up if we catch up on all this today, and then when we stream next time, we can go watch part 3, unless it comes out next week. I don't know what time he's going to release it on his YouTube. Right now, it's just on his Patreon. But yeah, man, it's crazy. Let's do a little poll. So, what next? Do we hop on Lego Star Wars Odyssey? Or do we continue part 2 with Lego Scandal? To be caught up. Because we're doing Droid Tycoon and checking out that update towards the end of the stream. The event doesn't start till 3 o'clock anyways, so we're not rushing on that. And I'm definitely not getting off Lego until I get those rewards. So, long stream today. Lots of good stuff. I'll let you guys vote. Because I know you guys wanted to start off with this, and honestly, what a great way. I did want to, I wish we had more people in here, to be honest. I'm a little disappointed there's only like 5 of us here. 6 of us here. But it be what it be. I'm just gonna do what I can, man. I try to put a little post out. I'm gonna definitely put out a video on this, so that way Maybe that might come out next week. That way people can get to know about this. We want the word to spread on this because this is ridiculous. Could you imagine if this is your Lego collection? Unreal. I'm not even a Lego guy, but I could just, just anything that you collect and put that much effort and money and time into just for some corporate just to screw you over. Not cool, man. Not cool. All right, all the votes are in. All right, looks like you guys want to continue. Let's continue. So here's the real question. Do we watch these two or jump straight into part 2? I don't know. Does anybody have the response to Bricks and Minifigs? I'd like to see that, so that way I've got some context. I want to see how they respond to this first video. Do they show?
Bricks and Minifigs officially responded to my Lego video we made about them, and I haven't read it yet, but someone just sent it to me, so I was like, well, let's make a video about this. This is not Lego video part 2. Part 2 is still on my Patreon if you want to check it out.
Okay, so this is meant to watch before.
Patreon.com/.
Because that's on Patreon.
This is just our response to Bricks and Minifigs.
How long do you think the Lego Star Wars stuff takes? So that's a good question. So before we hop into this, I'll let you guys know. With that, I did some research last night, and we're only 3 missions away. We are very close. So we just have, and apparently you could do it in creative too. So we'll definitely get it. I have no doubt. I'm gonna definitely try and get it like not in creative, but if we need to and we're running short on time, we can definitely do that. But honestly, I think we'll be fine without it. The hardest challenge is the one that we're on right now, where we basically have to kill 2 of those ARW troopers, which I'm almost positive are like the Death Troopers. I could be wrong. I don't know. They look like Death Troopers when I was looking it up. So we got to kill 10 of those, and the next 2 are super easy. The next one's crafting a lightsaber. Super easy, right? We already got tons of Kyber crystals because we've been killing Rancors. And then the last challenge that we need to get all the rewards is to kill the Rancor Brute, which apparently there's 2 different variations of Rancors, and I had no idea. The Rancors that we were beating up yesterday were the baby Rancors, if you can believe that. Apparently there's a Brute Rancor, which is more of like the life-size Rancor, and maybe still a little bit smaller than life-size, but still much bigger. Which we haven't seen yet, but we just got to kill one of those. But I'm sure that'll be pretty easy because we've been stacked up with the health charms and Southern being able to help us and all that good stuff. So I'm happy to finish. Let's go, baby. Is it a group effort or solo? A group effort. That's what is so great about it. I actually love it because we're able to kind of do it together, which made it go a lot faster yesterday because Steven was able to get like the mushrooms, for example, that was on like the shore of the beach. And I wasn't there. I was helping Sparty out with stuff and trying to clear out my inventory and things like that. And Southern was able to still progress. So yeah, we could definitely work as a group and we all get the stuff, which is amazing. So that's really nice. You know what's really annoying? The Fortnite event is at midnight for me, and I probably have a test tomorrow. Oh, that sucks, man. Well, they'll have another one too. I mean, to be fair, it's just a repeat of the Beskar one. So if there's any one to miss, it's this one. So if I had to guess, there's gonna be another event coming this weekend, but I'm not sure. We'll see. They haven't confirmed anything yet. Anyways, we'll continue this.
Response. Okay, should we pull it up? Actually, wait. Before we start the video, we gotta talk about our sponsors. This video is sponsored by We Steal From Old People.
Yes.
You can visit us at www.westealfromoldpeople.com. We're actually at We Steal From Old People's headquarters right now. This is our office, and we've been taking phone calls all day. Give us a call.
We would love to steal from old people for you if you want.
Yeah. Well,
would I be able to help you today?
Our business model. We're literally just stealing from Bricks and Minifigs. They're the ones that thought of this genius business model, so they get all the credit for this. They posted this on their website. Let's see what they said. Over the past
Sparty's not on
months,
yet anyways.
Many in our community have seen posts and videos
so when he hops on, maybe that's when we'll hop on.
The former Bricks and Minifigs location in Salem, Oregon. We understand the frustration and passion behind these discussions. Do they understand?
I don't think so.
I don't think they fully understand.
Yeah, I don't think they fully understand either.
When I went to ask him about this was his response.
What's going on?
So you guys are holding some of our Legos?
No, we're not.
You're not?
Yeah,
Bricks and Minifigs is built on a community of collectors and families who care deeply about fairness, and that is a value we share. Maybe Bricks and Minifigs just shows their care in a completely different way than most people do, and they show that care by stealing from people.
To be absolutely clear, Bricks and Minifigs does not condone, tolerate, or participate in the exploitation of anyone, especially older adults or vulnerable members of our community. I fucking love that they just specifically specifically put, especially older adults.
Oh my god!
If they're not exploiting anyone, especially older adults, why are they stealing from older adults then? That seems like a weird way to not exploit old adults.
Yeah. When a complex business dispute is reduced to edited social media clips, critical facts are often lost.
If they're stealing from an 83-year-old old man, just imagine what they'll do to you.
You will not litigate this online, which they are currently doing. We want to clarify the core situation.
Okay, so I see what they're saying. So right now they're saying this is all a big misunderstanding. Ben has edited these clips to make us look bad, but we're not really bad. Now, for the rest of this article, we're going to share.
If that's true, why don't they share any evidence? I mean, like I said, to be fair, I haven't like been diving. I've only been watching this so far, so I don't really have any context outside of this. But if this is their statement and they're not giving, like, if this guy's being transparent, which, to be honest, I'm pretty inclined to believe because he's been showing us all the evidence here, versus, and it's very obvious that the other side is lying. It's very extremely obvious that they're lying. Like, if they're saying that Ben here is lying, they need to provide evidence. Right? Because right now, they're looking like a bunch of liars, because guess what? They did lie. Because they literally contradicted themselves several times. So, what did they lie about? What's the misunderstanding? Where's the evidence that you're backing up? What's the source? Trust me, bro. I feel like I'm getting like a viewer from chat coming in saying this is going to happen because this YouTuber said it was. I'm just like, okay, sure, buddy.
Side
you know?
that Ben left out is what I'm assuming they're saying here.
Where's the evidence?
Sounds like it.
Maybe we were wrong. Maybe Bricks and Minifigs is right, and we should.
Yeah, they can steal from the elderly and the kids, but the corporate guys might be Palpatine. That's what I was saying earlier. I'm like, literally, we got a small, smart group of rebels literally fighting against Palpatine. Like, seriously.
So let's see their side.
And Josh is Vader, altering the deal. Pray don't alter it any further.
The narrative centers around a private consignment arrangement allegedly made by a former Salem store. It is vital to understand that Bricks and Minifigs Corporate was not a party to this alleged agreement, nor
They're lying! This was one of the very first... Dude, what the heck? Even the statement's a lie. See, that looks even worse for them now. Because did they not even watch the darn video? Aren't they responding because of the video? One of the very first clips in the video showed, what's his name? The guy in the blue. Not Brian. Brandon, I think is his name, right? They showed him with the old store owner when they were kicking her out, saying, hey, this is for the consignment. Like, they're taking it over, basically. You don't worry about that. Corporate's taking care of the consignment arrangement. That's what he said to her. That's on camera. And they showed it. Why? What? What?
Subsequent franchises who took the ownership of the Salem location.
Wonder if they had AI watch the video. Dude, for real. Actually. Like, this is insane.
After the former owners were removed. So, Bricks and Minifigs does have a point here.
No, they don't.
The previous owner... According to Bricks and Minifigs franchise agreement, they're not supposed to do consignments. They're supposed to buy the Legos and then sell them. So I think the old owner broke the rules. However, this does not.
But no, hold on, no. Listen. Like, maybe that's how it came out, but that was because of Brandon and corporate coming down on her. Maybe I misunderstand this wrong. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. But didn't she literally? We saw the video footage of her telling him, "Hey, this guy has still the inventory. We got to take care of this." Like, she wasn't wanting to leave until that inventory from Brian's dad or whatever was taken care of. He was kicking her, the guy, Brandon, was kicking her out and saying that, no, corporate's taking care of all this. Right? Or am I tripping? Didn't we see that in the last one? I could have sworn that we saw that. Gotta go have a good one, guys, or I'll see you later, Sith Eternal. Have a good one, my friend.
This is called a whataboutism. Is what they call it in politics. Basically, Bricks and Minifigs is saying, well, to take the focus off the bad thing we did, look, the previous owner also did something bad too. So because she did something bad,
yes, it still doesn't clear. Even if what they're saying is true. Yeah, exactly. Even if what they're saying is true, it doesn't matter. They're still in the wrong.
Both of them bad. It doesn't make them. This doesn't prove their innocence. But we'll keep reading. Maybe this is just the first paragraph. Corporate did not assign, approve, or authorize this.
It doesn't matter. The law,
which is further proof of why they should not have the Legos in the store. If this is something that the brand doesn't do, if Bricks and Minifigs doesn't do consignment deals, then they should just give the Legos back, right? There's no reason for these Legos to be in their store. They didn't pay for them. They're not doing a business deal with Brian anymore.
Boom.
So just give them back. Easy solution. Franchisees operate independent businesses. While they must follow system standards, the franchisor does not automatically inherit responsibility for private, unauthorized agreements
then why'd you take them?
May enter into. This is basically corporate saying, hey, we can't control our franchises, right?
Yeah.
And then, but the problem is when you go to the franchises, they say, well, corporate told us to do this.
You're supposed to be getting a hold of corporate.
In the security camera footage, corporate's the one taking over the store.
Yeah, that was it. That was the clip. Hold on. That was the clip that I was referring to. The guy that's Brandon kicking her out, and she was over here, and he was here, and when they had that conversation about the consignment deal.
Seeking facts over
That's
narratives.
crazy, bro.
Serious claims require serious evidence. I do agree. We both agree with that.
We all agree with that.
We have repeatedly asked for the original documents and
They're
undoctored
full of it.
recordings.
They had the original documents with them the entire time. All the way from even when the police showed up. In fact, the first time they went in there, they tried to go in from their side of the story, trying to give them every fair shot. And not only that, they had the evidence in hand, if I'm not mistaken.
Accusations.
Because he tried to show her the contract.
So isn't that funny? Did we try to get the evidence over to you guys?
Yeah, did I remember that time when I had all the evidence in my hand and I walked into the store and I just said, hey, here's all the evidence. I'm not judging you. Let's figure this out. And what did they do?
Can we have like a clip like playing right now?
Yeah, let's roll the clip.
Well, so here's still all
brick by brick. You got it.
I don't have anything to do
brick
with
by
that.
brick.
You can go ahead and leave, and I'm going to ask you one more time. This is the last time. I do not
Well,
want that. You're not handing me anything.
I tried for a long time just to
Yeah,
get
you
her to
did.
look at this contract.
Why do you think your friend would be entitled to our inventory?
What's his? He owns the Legos.
Huh? He doesn't own the Legos.
Well, yeah, we have a contract. He does own them.
No, bro, are you an idiot?
Oh, geez.
Josh, the police.
Yeah, see, she used the name. I think they forgot about that.
I guess
She
this
said
clip
Josh. They didn't have to look at the
is
footage for
them
the phone.
begging for us to give them evidence.
It
right?
sounds like
That-
it.
and that we were the ones that refused to give them the evidence.
Makes no sense. They literally
Gosh,
go, we have
they're
repeatedly asked.
retards.
Okay, that's bullshit.
Yeah, they're
Selective social
retards,
media
man.
posts and investigative style videos are not a substitute for the complete records and legal agreements that govern the rights of all involved parties.
Okay, let's put all the evidence right here. We got the consignment deal. We got
Yep.
the full inventory list.
Yep.
that the Bricks and Minifigs
Let 'em
store
know,
made that
Ben!
shows
Let 'em
which sets were
know!
sold, which sets are still in the store, and which sets Brian has not been paid for. This was an inventory list made by the store. Here's the security camera footage of corporate knowing there was a consignment deal.
These are ones that haven't.
Yeah, this is the clip I'm talking about.
Percentage yet, and if I don't have the tickets, I won't know how much I need to pay.
That's a business thing and not necessarily yours. He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment.
You see
Here's all
that?
the metadata timestamp
Confession! And not only that, look at this. I don't know, like, we don't get to see the full store, but they said they had even more security footage. There's obviously some Legos here. I don't know which parts are his and which ones aren't. We'd have to look at the inventory list. But
Here's
there's
all the
obviously
metadata
stuff in the
timestamp
store.
Pictures of
Yeah,
the
look,
sets that were
there you
still
go.
in the store when
Yep.
the owner got kicked out.
Yep,
I
timestamped
printed
and
all of
everything.
this proof out and tried to give it to them, and this was their
Unreal.
response.
You could go ahead and leave now.
Really?
So you could go ahead and leave now.
Leave now. Leave now.
Well, I'm not
I'm gonna call the
harassing you.
police.
Wow, that was a really good clip.
Yeah.
It shows exactly what they wanted, which was obviously to talk to you. If a legitimate claim exists, there are established legal and dispute resolution processes to handle it
They
fairly.
did.
Attempting to force a business outcome through public pressure, especially
They
on
did it!
unrelated-
They sued you! You asked you asked them to sue you, and they did. What are you talking about?
stores and employees is not a productive or
They only had to go through your employee to get the number that your manager refused to give them.
fair path forward.
Basically what they're saying is, let's figure this out the legal way. Well, we did what he said,
full
actually.
of it.
We did sue him, and we won. And then they didn't like the legal way. Bricks and Minifigs was the one who didn't want to do it the legal way.
Yep,
you know
that's
why?
right.
Why is that?
Because this is what happened when we won.
Dang it!
They closed down their entire store because Bricks and Minifigs did not want to do the legal way. Okay. Bricks and Minifig stores is a private business with the right to protect their premises. We will continue to support our owners in prohibiting disruptive conduct or harassment. This is not about silencing criticism. It is about, oh, they're not trying to silence criticism. I feel like Bricks and Minifigs is doing whatever they can to silence criticism, and if you don't believe me, watch part 2.
Oh,
we will. Oh, we will.
Our position remains simple.
I'm excited for that.
Bricks and Minifigs Corporate was not a party to the unauthorized Salem consignment agreement.
Wait. But they were a party in the theft of the Legos.
Any legitimate claims should be resolved through the proper legal channels where facts can be evaluated.
You lost
fairly.
in
And we
court.
already
What are
did
they
that.
talking about?
Facts can be evaluated.
Default judgment. They already won.
We ask our fans and creators to consider the human impact of the content they share. Fairness is a two-way street. It requires looking at the full picture and respecting the rights of unrelated small business owners and their staff. I mean, shouldn't they care about people below them?
This doesn't say how they're moving forward. Moving forward should be, let's give Brian his Legos back, right?
Yeah. We love the Lego
They don't know how to
community
do
and
that.
the creativity it fosters.
Well, they're making the Lego community look really bad, so...
They're too retarded.
Until they give Brian his Legos back, they're just going to keep making the Lego community look terrible.
We thank those who have waited for the facts before accepting rumors as truth.
I think what they're trying to say by this line is that they have the facts and we have the rumors, right? Because we're just trying to promote some narrative when they're the ones that have the facts. But if you look at the situation, it kind of seems like we're the ones that have the facts. I mean, we put all the facts up on the screens.
Yeah.
And he now has a narrative with no
Which is why I'm in that's why
like,
without even like really diving super deep into it myself, right? Rather than just watching these videos and stuff, I'm more inclined to believe what they've shown over what that statement's saying.
4 or 5 paragraphs with no evidence whatsoever. We thank those who have waited for the facts before accepting rumors.
Where did do you guys know where Bricks and Minifigs responded to this? Like, did they like post this on Twitter? Like, how did they get this message? How did they respond to the video? I wonder how they got this. Where do they post this?
And who continue to support their local Bricks and Minifigs franchise stores.
Okay, here we go. Because this matter involves active legal issues, we will provide further updates only when it's appropriate and legally permissible to do so. So basically what they're saying is like, we're not going to respond again. And they're saying it's because we can't legally do it. Their legal issues are with me. Like we've already been to court, like I think 3 times. I can share my side. Why can't they share their side? Unless their side would get them in a lot of legal trouble and they could go to jail, I guess, is why. Actually, it makes sense now why they can't share their side. Bricks and Minifigs is saying, yes, we have all of Brian's Legos in our store. No, we didn't pay for them, but we would, and their answer for that is, we would never try to exploit an old man.
They went to court 3 times already by this point? That's interesting.
But it seems like that's what they're doing. They're exploiting an old man. So I think a better response would be, explain why do you have these Legos?
He's not referring to the 3 out of the 10 like small claims, right? Because to my knowledge, they won all 10 through default judgment. That's the way I'm understanding it.
Maybe store without paying for them. That would be an explanation, right? Like that would be good. But they won't be able to do that because what they would be doing is they're explaining what stealing is. And that's what Bricks and Minifigs did. And especially not just stealing, but stealing from an old person, which is who Bricks and Minifigs likes to steal from the most. There's also one more thing. So there's this other guy. It's like there's a Lego store like a couple blocks, it's like literally like right down the street from Bricks and Minifigs. It's called Bricks and Beyond. And this guy's getting a bunch of hate for my video because people are confusing his store with the Bricks and Minifigs store.
Come on,
but the
people,
problem
get
is
it
this
right.
guy runs like a super ethical Lego store. And should we give him a call right now, actually?
It's very similar in names. It is not related to Bricks and Minifigs at all.
First off,
I'm glad
do
they're
you
doing
enjoy
this.
stealing
That's
from
cool.
old people?
They're doing what they can.
That is
I love
not what we do.
Oh, see, so basically everyone that's giving you harassment then is basically mixing up the 2 stores is what you're saying.
Essentially, yeah.
I'm back. What did you think so far? I think this is insane. What in the world, bro? What in the world? Do we watch this one next?
Corporate Bricks and
This one's 20 minutes. Ooh, this one's in 4K. Heck yeah.
Minifigs sent out an email to all of their lower franchises, basically instructions on how
Do
to
we watch this first or do we watch part 2? What do you guys think? He says, I got Bricks and Minifigs leaked email. It shows up It says part. Oh wait, no, that's okay. Part 2 would still be on Patreon.
With our documentary we made
So
about
I think
that.
I think it's meant to watch this first.
And we got a hold of this email. The email leaked online.
And now we're just
Whoa, hold on. Okay, they're gonna read through it.
We got a hold of this email.
The video.
The email leaked on.
To the franchises, the franchisees. All right. Heck yeah.
And now we're just gonna read through this. I haven't seen this at all, so
This
dear
is perfect.
franchisees,
Raw reaction.
As most of you are aware, our network is currently facing a coordinated negative PR attack stemming from a former franchisee's consignment dispute in Salem, Oregon. A YouTuber, Reckless Ben, has released multiple videos amplifying this narrative, which has unfortunately led to harassment calls, review bombing, and store disruptions across our network.
These guys are idiots.
So right away, I like how they say it's coordinated. They're saying like, oh, all the big streamers are working together now, and like all
It's
these
just
people that are
Ben.
talking about it. It's all a big conspiracy
What's coordinated?
against.
The only thing that was coordinated at all was the team of YouTubers trying to do the inventory sheet that they got YouTube to take down their video, which is insane. YouTube needs to do so. See, I feel, this just shows the whole process and why all this crap's broken. Because as someone who has been a victim to having YouTube taken down stuff, they've taken down stuff from me that has not violated any of their policies or rules and have been under fair use and everything else. But I have gotten things taken down, and it sucks, especially when you put a lot of time into it. So I can't imagine it like on something to this scale, because this is huge, and then YouTube, like, that is not okay. That is not freaking okay at all. What are the comments saying?
Well, Bricks and
Unreal, man. Yeah, man, this is crazy. Absolutely crazy. We'll continue.
Bricks and minifigs.
Let me restart.
From a former franchisee's consignment dispute in Salem, Oregon. A YouTuber, Reckless Ben, has released multiple videos.
I like how they say it's coordinated. They're saying like, oh,
Nothing
all the big
coordinated about it.
streamers are working together now, and like all these people that are talking about it, that's all a big conspiracy against us.
So he goes to a franchise Lego store in Salem, Kaiser, Oregon. It's called Bricks and Minifigs.
Them stealing multiple
That's
hundreds
people
of thousands
talking
of
about
Legos
it.
from at least
And by the
one.
way, this is how I found out about it, is because people talking about it. What's coordinated about it?
By Reckless Ben, political corruption, the company stealing $200K from an old
So now
man.
I'm part of the coronation because I'm talking about it, according to their retarded
The
logic.
situation though is that Bricks and Minifigs did such a terrible thing that a lot of people want to talk about it.
Exactly.
Like, yeah, it's not like we're all coordinating to take down Bricks and Minifigs. It's just Bricks and Minifigs did such an evil action that everyone on the internet wants to weigh in. Oh wait, one more thing. I forgot to address where we're at right now. So we are definitely in America. As you can see behind me, we are in St. Louis, Kansas City. Basically, we found out that if you have a warrant.
By the way, have you guys ever been there at the Arch? Little off topic. Have you ever been to the top? I have. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. Anyways, we'll get back to the video.
For your arrest and you flee the country, that's actually super illegal.
Exactly. We're 100% not in Mexico at all right now.
As you can see, and you can tell exactly where we are by the background, the arch in the background. We want to give everyone a clear recap of exactly what corporate is doing behind the scenes to protect you guys, what we can expect regarding a life cycle of this situation, and how we can work together as a team to move on from this defense to offense. No longer are we just going to try to defend our actions. We're going to try and take Reckless Ben down.
Dang.
So now we have the leaked documents of how they plan on taking me down.
While we will not litigate this matter
Really?
in the media, we are taking aggressive action behind the scenes.
Why not do it in the media, you know? If they have nothing to hide and they actually are the innocent ones, why not do it in the public? Because then if they make it public, the public will see that they have nothing to hide.
Yeah.
Or they're gonna do it behind the scenes because they know that they're only suing us in order to silence us. Oh, keep going a second.
All right. Corporate was not involved in this specific
Well, it
local
sounds like to me.
consignment issue.
Wait. Don't we have them on video saying they're going to be taking the consignment over?
Yeah, they do. They're lying about that too. That's insane.
That person on the phone is actually one of the people from the corporate offices that says, we are taking over the consignment now.
Yep.
This is a corporate issue. This is corporate lying to their franchisees right now.
Corporate was not involved in this specific local
Saw a legal
consignment
Captain Rex
issue,
helmet in
and
that
we are
background
holding
too in the
firm
inventory.
on the facts.
I kind of feel bad for the franchise owners here because it's like we are showing so much evidence of these things that are happening, and then corporate's saying, hey, all this evidence, you can't believe it because we have the facts. We're not going to show you the facts, but we have the facts. And now as a franchise owner, you have to think, okay, do I believe the side with all the evidence and get fired? Because if they take our side with the evidence, then they get fired. Or do I just take the side that claims they have the facts but don't have the facts, and then this way I don't get fired? Yeah, so corporate's kind of putting all their franchises in a really bad situation right now, and it kind of sucks because it's like, I actually like Bricks and Minifigs. I think there's a lot of innocent franchises out there that didn't do anything, but corporate's just saying like, we don't care about our franchises. We're going to screw over all our franchises. It kind of sucks that corporate's doing that, and we're trying to help corporate do the right thing right now so the innocent franchises don't get screwed, but corporate's just screwing everything up for these innocent franchises right now.
That's just what happens when you play the game. When you play the game and you're in the system, that's just what happens, and it sucks. Yeah, we've talked about this before, even in the industry, right? In the entertainment industry, whether that's games, right? Or movies, shows, whatever you want to talk about in regards to that. But that's just what happens, and it's not his fault. It's out of his hands. He's trying to stand up for what's right, and the idiots continue to be idiots, and these are just the repercussions of it. Just like that employee, chances are, fired. And it sucks. But then again, that's the company you're working for.
This.
You got to at least have some knowledge of, if you don't have it, then at least you are learning of what type of company you're working for.
Law enforcement and federal involvement. We are actively working and sharing records with local police.
The
Oregon State
FBI?
Police,
That's crazy.
The FBI and USPIS. So basically, Bricks and Minifigs is getting the FBI involved. Legal action. Our legal team is preparing direct claims and seeking a TRO, a temporary restraining order, to halt the harassment and push this matter to full litigation against all parties. So basically, I think what they're trying to say here is they're trying to get some type of order where we can't post anything about them on social media. And so they're like, oh, well, if we can somehow silence them, then we can get away with our crime, is what they're basically saying. And we can see this because in my last video, they put random like copyright claims and privacy complaints over the entire video.
Oh my,
of scenes where it's literally like me and you hanging out with each other. And like, did you want your face blurred in the video?
No.
Is that why there was like the blur in like the top right the entire time of like that video? I wonder if that was why that was there. I was wondering why, but I didn't really say anything. I noticed it. There was like a big blur on the right side like that entire time. But yeah, that's dumb.
I can speak for myself. I didn't want my face blurred in the video, so
I cannot believe that YouTube allows these guys to enforce that on their video. Like, how? I don't understand.
So,
especially in a scene like that where they're just sitting in the car and like, are you kidding me? Like, what?
Bricks and Minifigs is basically doing a bunch of weird stuff to try and get my videos taken down.
Yeah.
And they said in their last response, it wasn't to silence criticism, but that's kind of what it seems like it is. Issuing cease and desist demands
why
regarding
else would you
unauthorized
want?
website they created.
What else?
So basically, we made a website called www.westealfromoldpeople.com.
If that's not
basically,
what it is,
Bricks and
then what
Minifigs
is it?
Suing us because we're copying them, I think. So they got really upset at the fact that we decided to also steal from old people, and Bricks and Minifigs was like, hey, that's our thing. Only we can steal from old people. Bricks and Minifigs wants to have a monopoly on stealing from old people, and now that we entered the business, they are going to try and send us a cease.
You think the cops are corrupted in that county? Yeah, absolutely. Bro, they didn't enforce the law.
Cease and desist letter to take our website down. So that way they're the only ones in the game of stealing from old people.
If you have any old people that you want us to steal from, call
Salem, Oregon? That's what it was, right? Pretty sure that was
this number.
I will personally answer all of your phone calls. Thank you.
It says the TRO is a preliminary injunction and is valid court order that will get the platforms to remove the content. Basically what they're saying is everything these guys did in their YouTube video was fair use. It was constructive criticism on how we can be a better company. However, we don't like that they caught us in our illegal act. So we're going to go to court and find some crazy loophole that maybe we can take advantage of the YouTube's AI algorithm that is, there's a lot of flaws in the algorithm.
Yeah, which by the way, I am actually genuinely surprised that our YouTube stream has not been taken down yet. Because every time I've always done some sort of reaction or talk about something, even like that's 2 minutes long, let alone almost 2 hours, YouTube has taken it down. So I am very happy that it hasn't yet. That is amazing. Hopefully I don't get a copyright strike while watching this. But you know what? If they're going to do a copyright strike, then screw you, YouTube, for allowing that to happen, number one. And number two, I will take a freaking strike just to spread the word a little bit when it comes to this matter. I don't even care. They're going all in on principle here, and I will help in any little ways that I can.
To take down their video so people don't get mad at us for what we did. That's basically what this paragraph says. So you want to read the next paragraph?
Platform takedowns. We have reached out to Google/YouTube.
That's
Patreon.
crazy, bro. Patreon, dude, they're reaching out to every single way he's making money. You know, that makes me even want to, like, join his Patreon, buy his shirt, something, man. Like, geez Louise, you got to be kidding me.
GoDaddy and Facebook to report.
They're telling these franchisees this. This is
specific pages, videos, privacy violations, and the coordinated review.
You're gonna take down my Patreon? What the heck?
Yeah,
This
that's
sucks.
wild, man.
Oh, man.
Well, subscribe now while it's still up. I do want to say this. Part 2.
I'm considering it, man.
I'm working as hard as I can right now on part 3. Once part 3 is up in like maybe a week, part 2 will be live on YouTube, and then part 3 will be on Patreon. So part 2 will be on YouTube very soon, don't worry. But as of now, if you want early access, subscribe to Patreon while it's still up.
Policy review. We are actively reviewing internal policies to prevent similar transition issues from occurring.
Welcome back, Zoomy.
Oh, okay. I see. I think I know what they're talking
All
about.
right, I'll see you later, Mandos.
So, like, internal policies. I think they're talking about the consignment deals.
That reminds me of another update. So since the last video, I actually got a hold of the franchise agreement that the previous owner, Crystal, made with corporate. And it says in her contract, it says consignments are allowed.
Unbelievable.
Really?
Yeah.
Holy sh.
I mean, that's their number one argument, and it just says in the contract, like, oh, you can do consignments. So, like, what the heck? Corporate sharing any of this internal legal strategy publicly with customers can severely compromise or damage our active legal case against Ben Schneider. Well, not only did someone share with a customer, they shared it with me themselves. So, boom. And now I'm sharing it with the world. So take that, corporate.
Suck it.
What to expect? The outrage cycle.
Based on historical data and export crisis management research, there is a typical cycle to online outrage.
This
Understanding
is
this timeline
too funny.
helps us manage expectations and maintain stability.
You can't make this stuff up. This is hilarious.
Initial wave.
This
is amazing.
Mathematical with this, like, we have calculated every controversy.
Okay.
Current phase.
Current phase.
Initial wave. Current phase. Peak intensity typically lasts 3 to 7 days after major videos drop. While the spike in harassment and calls is sharp, it quickly loses steam as online attention naturally shifts. We believe we are currently at or past the peak of the first wave.
I think they sent this out
Oh,
when it had only like 100,000 views on it, and now it's like 1.5 million.
1.5 mil. This was posted May 28th. Okay, so a little bit ago. It now has 3.7 million. Part 2 has 3.2 million. These little updates got 1.5 million and 1.9 million. This part 2 is only 4 days ago, and this response is 2 days ago. So we're almost caught up. That's wild, man. Oh my gosh.
Million views or something. Like, and every day it just keeps getting even more views. So corporate, your math is wrong.
Court filing refresh. When we formally file our legal actions, expect a short renewed spike.
They were like this at 100K views? Oh my gosh. not only does it have, oh my, this is crazy. Not only is it like 30 times as many views as what it originally was, everyone else is picking up on it. I love it. Yes.
Days of
prove them wrong, boys.
Noise.
They're like, hey, our lawsuit is so garbage, there's going to be
Sup,
outrage, is what
Sparty?
they're saying.
Yeah, so just be prepared for it. The opposing side will likely frame our legal defense as silencing the little guy.
Well,
yeah, it
if
is.
It's not silencing the little guy. What is it?
Yeah.
This is a normal, expected reaction, but it is temporary.
It's funny because like these last two paragraphs are about like, dude, the wave is going to end if we just be patient. But now Bricks and Minifigs Corporate has just decided to make this go on for like at least 2 more years because that's how long lawsuits take. So
I guess we have content for the next 2 years on this.
What they say? They said 3 to 7 days is the heightened noise. Now the noise is going from 3 to 7 days to 2 years, and that's all corporate's fault. So you guys are just screwing yourselves at this point.
Yeah,
Decay
they
phase,
are.
2 to 4 weeks.
Decay
Most
phase.
online outrage fades significantly within a month, assuming no
Let's not let this happen, at least on our part.
major new fuel.
I like that you use the word outrage. Like, what else do you want? Like, what if we stole your $200,000 Lego Star Wars collection? Like,
do they think this is my only video on them? Like, we have at least like 6.
Wait, at least 6
residual
what?
Mentions.
Wait, at least 6 what?
Video on them? Like, we have at least like 6
parts?
Residual mentions may
6 clips? I thought, man, what weird transitions.
And other online
I wonder what he
for 1
meant.
or 2 months, but day-to-day operations will normalize much faster. Long-term recovery, 1 to 3 months. Reputation stabilizes. They think their reputation is going to stabilize.
Heck, I hope not.
Hold on, I'm sweating over here.
It's hot and it's very nighttime in Kansas City. It's crazy how hot it is at nighttime in action
items. How you can help. These are the things that the franchisee owners are going to do to make this better. Please implement the following immediately. Approved response options. Strictly do not engage emotionally.
So basically, don't do what they've done.
That's good advice. That's good.
Yeah, wait. Is this going towards the CEO? I feel like he was really mad.
This is the CEO going.
I know, but like he was very emotional about this.
Yeah.
He
didn't take his own advice.
You know what I mean? Like, I feel like he's writing this to himself.
The CEO is just telling the franchises, don't do what I did.
Train your staff immediately to use only these approved frameworks based on the situation. We understand our customers are smart, and balancing legal caution with our values.
They understand we're smart, yo. Wow.
Well, it seems like.
Do they?
It seems like corporate avoidance is.
I think they think we're pretty stupid.
Right they responded within like an hour. We responded, and they have not responded again. So
they respond. Wait. Did I understand that right? Did they respond within an hour since they posted that video? That's insane.
A way that corporate can respond to prove that they're not doing corporate avoidance?
They're hating it now then.
If you would
Get back to Legos, it's simple. This has got to be resolved by now, right?
Questions everyone wants to know. Question 1. In this footage, corporate says we are taking over the consignment.
He's taking on the business, he takes on all that consignment.
However, you say here we did not take
over
the
liars!
consignment. So on one side we have proof. On one side, which is your side, we have no proof.
They're contradicting.
Why should we believe your side if there's no proof? If you believe a side,
I love the visual illustration they have here as well.
And your customers aren't crazy, so right now your customers are siding with the side with proof.
That's right.
But if you want to take the lead, corporate, you can
because it's like they said, we're smart.
Why you weren't involved in the consignment, and it also says in the franchise agreement consignments are allowed, but you say they're not allowed. Can you explain that one? Also, why can't Brian just have his Legos back? You're still keeping them even though you didn't pay for them. Like what's stopping you from doing that? Yeah, well, that's just the main 3 that come to mind. But if you start with those 3, that would be a great way to win back public support if you could answer those questions.
Okay, so for general frontline staff, quick casual inquiries. Okay. Casual, yeah, casual. Oh wow, wait, these are like quotes. These are quotes that they want them to say.
Oh my gosh, like a script.
Okay, wait, come at me. Like ask me a question.
Yes, act it out. Yes.
I heard your company stole a bunch of money and is not giving it back.
Holding my emotions in. This is a separate, independent location, and I don't have any information to share regarding that situation.
Well, you must be correct, and I will leave.
That's what a smart person does.
Where are Brian's Legos? I'm gonna burn this entire place down.
Yeah. You know, I'll call 911. I am unaware of the specific details of that situation and have no comment at this time.
Well, I guess I better leave then.
Wow, that actually works. We're here to get Brian's Legos back.
Well, I actually have a script ready for you.
Oh, you do?
This one's a lot longer.
We are aware of the situation involving another independently owned location, and we understand why people are upset and asking questions.
Do you
While
understand?
We can't speak to the specifics on an ongoing situation. Bricks and Minifigs does not support behavior that harms trust within our communities. Our local stores remain committed to operating with fairness, transparency, and respect for our customers.
Oh.
Does that answer your question?
Man, okay. Well, if that's the case, I guess I'll just...
Well, actually, it doesn't answer the question because it says Bricks and Minifigs does not support behavior that harms trust within our communities. But they're doing that exact same behavior that harms the trust within their communities, which is stealing from old people.
Exactly.
I guess they think stealing from old people helps the trust, but maybe we have to break them the news.
We need a liar counter.
That's actually not a good thing.
That's what, you know what? Remind me, guys, for part 3, for each part now, we got to have a liar counter.
Okay, Bricks and Minifigs. If you steal from old people, that does not help the trust in your community. That makes
it worse.
Yeah, if you steal from old people, that people get upset at you if you do that. And so if you want to gain the trust back, you can give Brian the Legos back. And because that's ultimately your goal, right, is to get the trust with your community. So we're giving you a step-by-step guide of how you can get that trust back. Step 1, give Brian the Legos back. Yep.
Step 2.
Well, there's no step 2. Yeah, that's all you have to do. It's a very easy tutorial. I think they just didn't know how to do that before. But now that we made a tutorial for them, it should be very easy for them to
They were
gain the
definitely too
trust back.
retarded
They
to
have
understand that, for
further
sure.
canned response. What's a canned response?
Like a candid? Like
Yeah,
candid?
I think that's what
Canned
they mean.
response.
Candid. I think that means like candid.
It's not like they put the response in a can and give it to someone. Like,
like stuff. Pre-written reply that someone reuses over and over instead of typing a new message.
Yes, this is what I want to hear. I want to hear experiences from you guys. Because like I said, I'm not a Lego collector myself. So I've been to Bricks and Minifig store once and I wasn't impressed. Now, since this happened, I'm never going to another Bricks and Minifig store again. Let's go, baby.
Oh, so
same here.
basically,
I've never been there. I haven't even heard of them. And now I heard of them and I will never go.
the brainwashing, you know, it's like, hey, instead of thinking for yourselves, just blindly follow what corporate's saying without asking any questions. Because if you ask any questions, you get fired.
Somebody reached out to me yesterday saying they got fired because their friend asked a question on your YouTube channel. Your YouTube post asked a question and they got fired.
That's crazy.
That's crazy.
If that is true, then that employee is 100% fired. There's no doubt now.
They're telling their employees, do not say anything. Like they think, you read the whole thing. They think if they just shut up and stand back and be quiet, it'll blow over.
Idiots.
They don't know Lego fans and they don't know Star Wars fans.
Got that freaking right. Listen, I'm not even a big Lego fan other than when it comes to the games, but I believe that statement. They definitely don't know Star Wars fans. Got that right.
This is crazy.
They hired.
And you're probably wondering, Gray, why are we watching this on the Star Wars channel? This is why. Because all of this comes down to Lego Star Wars at its core. All of this is unfolded because of Lego Star Wars. And you know what? I figured what better stream to check this out than the actual Lego Star Wars stream.
Crisis team.
Social media monitoring. Extra vigilance is required right now when monitoring your social media. We recommend turning off the ability to comment on your store's social media posts for the time being.
Wait, they said they're not trying to...
Let us control your social media now.
Isn't that literally silencing... It's like, oh, if we're getting criticism, let's silence
They
it.
don't want it. Yeah, I know why they're doing
not
that.
silencing criticism. Oh, just keep it. Sorry.
They're not... That in and of itself isn't silencing criticism. I mean, they are. I'm not trying to say that they're not. They 100% are, but that statement is not what it's meant for. It's basically to save kind of like themselves. They're trying to have control over their basically their employees' social media in that aspect.
Cut you off.
Review monitoring. Monitor your Google, Facebook.
So I guess in some way, but like you're probably thinking, well, great, that's exactly what it is. But they wouldn't be necessarily giving constructive criticism. That's what these guys' stuff is for.
Reviews and immediately flag/report any spam or retaliatory reviews.
But they're not silencing criticism, though, Victor. Please instruct your staff to actively solicit a Google review with every single transaction.
Oh my gosh.
A brief verbal reminder at the register to share their honest feedback goes a long way. So they're saying we need to flag all of these reviews that expose us for stealing from old people, but then let's make up for it by just every single transaction, leave us a good review, and maybe people won't see the crime that we committed, which is stealing from an old person.
I bet you that doesn't work either.
Links below to download the following assets we have prepared for you and your team. Crisis De-Escalation Playbook. The short playbook includes verbatim scripts for handling in-store filming, hostile phone calls, and social media comments. So
I thought they told them not to respond. Oh yes, please.
Employees have
someone that has a connection and has this info. Send it to them.
Forward. We understand how stressful and frustrating situations like this can be for you and your staff. Please know that your safety, peace of mind, and the protection of your local business are our absolute highest priorities.
Well, it seems
Why do I feel like they're
all of that is actually their lowest priorities, because if it was their highest priority, they would just give the Legos back.
That's
that would
true.
be a good way to show that it's
True.
their highest
This
priority,
is true.
But they're not doing it. So that makes me think that they don't care about their franchises. They're like, you know what? We're going to steal from this person.
They care about the
and you guys have
moolah.
to pay the consequences for it. And we don't care about you because we're not giving the stuff back.
They want to continue stealing from old people, man.
Yeah.
This is a challenging issue, but it is not impossible to overcome. You're 100% correct. You already know what to do. We gave you a very clear step-by-step.
Well, they didn't know before when they.
Oh yeah, you're right.
That's true. They did not know about the tutorial now. Now after this, they were going to give back the Legos after seeing the tutorial. Yes. You know, I'm convinced, guys, they are definitely going to have this resolved after this tutorial video comes out on how to resolve this issue and how to give back the Legos. So
they know that they just have to give the stuff back, and they'll make it right. I have faith at least they'll make it right now.
Yes,
we are doing everything we can to protect the brand and our online reputation. While the legal process is not always fast, we want to ensure you that we have a very strong case against them.
Thank you for your resilience. Please reach out if you have any questions. Sincerely, the corporate Bricks and Minifigs team.
Wow.
Well, that was the email, I guess. That was kind of sick.
All right.
We showed you how to make a response, corporate. We would love to hear a response and get the public back on your side. You just got to give the Legos back. The public will be back on your side.
In the meantime, you can shop at westealfromoldpeople.com.
Yeah.
Yeah. Whoa, promises an answer on my question. He did a live stream? Bro, when was this live stream? 4 days ago, so after part 2. All right, finally. We've oh my gosh, bro. What? We made it to part 2. This is wild. Okay, hang on. Hang on. This looks good. All right, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to go grab a quick snack because this is just too good. I'm going to come back and I'm going to eat while watching this and we'll react to it, okay? Just give me about no more than like 3-4 minutes, all right? I'll be back.
Patience, June, you will be...
Come here, you. Come here, you. Come here. Where do you think you're going? Look, you looking for that stun? Too late. Bro, how is that item player not dead? You're next. Why'd you go away from your droid? Trying to help out your little partner here? Well, guess what? Guess what? Guess what, Dooku? You too. You too. You too, I said! Let's go, baby! You're next! You think you can respawn? Nope! Nope! You too, Dooku, I'm coming back for you! You hear me? I said I'm coming. Oh, I'll take you, Kylo. You trying to help? I'll help you out, Finn. I'm trying to. I'm swing spamming, and I'm missing. I'm missing. I should probably stop, huh? But I'm doing so good at it. I'm being so good at it. Ooh, ooh. Get some. You think you can respawn on me too? You're next, Kylo. You're next. Oh, you're lucky. You're lucky, baby. Oh, you're not that lucky.
Someone wants at the door. So I need to go guard the right side.
Hey. Trying to use our own knowledge against us. What's up, Obi?
Actually, we're on your left side. I'll have you know. You're looking at the wrong side.
Oh. Why'd you tell him that?
Because I want him to kill us. I can tell where you
But we need the bush. Ooh, that was a good save,
getting taken.
I keep on pushing. Hey, what's up, Tip Trooper? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Oh yeah. What's up? Oh, Han's over here. How you like that push? You like that push? I'm out of stamina. Shoot. Dang it! I was stuck on the dumb chair!
Got choked.
Oh. Easy! Come on, Yoda, help him out! He's struggling! Come on, Luke. Come on, Luke. In here. There you go. You got it. You got it! You got it, buddy! Almost! Almost! Alright, you're mine, Chewie. You're mine. Your opinion sucks is just subscribed. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate that. Hope you enjoy the content, man. What? What? What was my health at? Vader's hurting, man. Okay. Yeah. I don't know, that's a bit sus. Is somebody here? Who is in here? What is that? Oh, it's BB-8. He's underneath, I guess. Boom. Get dead. Wait, I didn't sabotage that, or oh, BB-8 must have got to it. Dude, who is in here? There's somebody in here, guys. How are they in here? Can I force choke this guy? Somebody's here. Hey, is that cheating? Get this guy. Someone get some splash damage stuff. Hey, someone get a supercharged sentry and tear this guy up. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Are you kidding me? Someone get... There we go. There we go. Burn him up. Burn him up. Beautiful. There we go. Oh, he's still in here. He's still in here. What the heck, bro? What's going on? Dude, it's like... You tell me. You tell me!
Who's shooting me? I'm trying to get over to D and literally...
Stupid turret way over there. Are you serious, bro? Oh, my bad. It was the lock on. Where's my stupid shield, man? Unbelievable, man. I can't even... I'll let you sweat. You want to sweat? I did. Ah! Fix your terrain! Fix your terrain! Fix it! Yeah, been here all freaking game. See what you got. Get back in it. Get back in it. Come over here. Turret down. ATSE down. What's the other stupid thing? ISB agent in the back. I'm gonna find him. You ISB agent. I see you. Don't die out of bounds. Come on. You having fun there? Having fun there? We're all subs. Let's take them out real quick. All prestige. This is gonna be one crazy chaotic match, maybe. Jabba's palace, bunch of junk, 8 prestige players locked in a box. Let's see it happen. Whoa. Oh my, what the? Help, I've fallen and I can't get up. You need some help. I have never seen this. This is what I mean by Jabba's palace. You okay there, buddy? Oh my gosh. Yeah, I'm a guy who hacks and doesn't do mods. How does that make sense? Hacker? This is funny. He's not a hacker, you just suck.
I'm sorry, this is just funny. I like this. I hope you die slowly. I don't mind dying slowly if it's in a less painful way when I'm older. But that's funny. I've never been accused of that before. I think he's just salty. That's okay. Maybe he had a bad day. I'm a higher level. Like I said before, levels don't matter, sweetheart. Block! What are you doing not blocking against the Great Jedi? Learn! What's the lesson, guys? Come on, you guys know rule number 1. This kid clearly doesn't. He's still not blocking. So lucky he punished me on that. Come here, you. Why are you not blocking? Frenzy! I press Frenzy when he's on the ground. Nothing's working. Block! What are you doing? What is he doing? He's blocking. He's learning. 2 feet.
The what?
2 feet. You know what it means. We've done it before. 2 feet. 2 feet. No, you get no more leeway. No. No, you're jumping up places where I wasn't able to go. Okay? No. 2 feet. No, hey, you broke the rule already. Hey, 2 feet. You're supposed to stay within 2 feet, but, and they're both on me. So you're quite nice. You know, I appreciate you staying. You're welcome.
All right. I appreciate all of your guys' patience. Thank you very much. All right. Yoda has a moves. Got that right. Sure does. All right. Here we go. This is crazy, bro.
This is the story of how I got swatted, all because of Legos. The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection.
By the way, if you didn't see part 1, this is going to sum up everything because he's doing a decent recap. All right, I'll already started.
Step outside, everybody. Don't move.
This is the story of how I got swatted, all because of Legos.
That's wild.
The whole thing started with me investigating a Lego company called Bricks and Minifigs. The company sent 2 guys to steal the world's largest Star Wars Lego collection worth around $200,000. And for some reason, the police are helping them get away with it. The family reached out to me saying that I'm their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. But we ended up taking them to court and we actually won. When I went back to the store—
By the way, if you haven't seen part 1 and you end up watching this, that's awesome. But go watch part 1, give it a like. Also, those 2 update videos, go and give it a like, please.
To collect my money.
In fact, we never did. We need to stop right now.
This man spent his—
We're giving all of this a like before I forget.
Well, Bricks and
because these are all amazing videos.
Corporate Bricks.
We're also subbing. Go subscribe, show your support. I'll resume where we were at.
Their last hope to get them their life savings back. The video I made exposing them was actually insane. Check it out if you haven't seen it yet. But we ended up taking them to court and we actually won. When I went back to the store to collect my money, they literally shut down the entire store just to avoid paying us.
Dang it!
So I personally gave them an official closing ceremony and it went extremely viral. And now the entire world has seen how corrupt this Bricks and Minifigs company is.
We didn't get the Legos back, but I mean, we shut down an entire business.
We still had to get the Legos back.
Yeah, I made a promise to this family that I was not going to stop on my journey until we get them their entire Lego collection back. Right now, the 2 owners, Joshua Johnson and Brandon Best, probably think that they're safe by closing down the store. But the reality is, I can literally just sue them all over again, but personally this time. So I started to file my lawsuit.
Okay.
But right after I filed this court case, it got rejected.
Well, good. Oh, wait, it got rejected? Why'd it get rejected? Okay.
Failed to demonstrate a good faith effort to resolve the dispute prior to filing.
Oh my gosh.
Basically,
You gotta be
before this
kidding
court
me.
case get approved,
Yes, he did.
I have to at least attempt to settle with Josh outside of court first. I tried calling Josh, but I'm blocked.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, what, like,
Man.
So
What do
my
you do?
only option left is to travel to his house to have this
Oh my
conversation
gosh.
in person.
Basically,
Yes.
Josh wants to save the day. I got him a trophy that says Joshua Johnson saved the day.
Oh my.
And we'll give him this trophy, but he has to give the Legos back first.
So we started driving to Josh's house to have this good faith conversation the court requires us to have.
We're in Josh's neighborhood. Oh my gosh.
But when we showed up, Josh was already outside talking on the phone to someone.
Oh my gosh, okay, Josh is outside on the phone.
It's crazy.
Wait, do I interrupt his phone call or do we just like wait?
Interrupt his phone call?
I'd wait.
No, probably not.
I thought it would be pretty rude to interrupt his phone call, so
Yeah.
we parked around the corner and decided to wait for him to get off this call.
I like how we just have this conversation outside.
Right.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to get his wife involved. He's hiding something.
Just stealing Legos from little kids and old men. Yeah, everything's good. How do you?
I'm pretty sure Josh is on the phone with corporate bricks and minifigs. And the reason I think that is we were actually just there right before this.
What?
Going up to Bricks and Minifigs headquarters.
The plan was to give them one more chance to do the right thing before suing them again.
I'm not
While
gonna
we
do
were
it,
there,
dude.
one of the corporate employees answered
I
the
respect
door
it.
and told us he would get the CEO to come talk to us.
He's lying. Yep. Ha! Yep. Cop comes out.
No, they said they're getting some guy to talk to us. We're just waiting.
I can already tell you right now, no one's coming out to talk to you guys. Like
Really? But they told us that they were.
I know.
Since
He
Josh
said, "I
only lives
know."
like 15 minutes away, they must have informed
Oh
him
my
that we're
gosh.
in the area.
You cannot
Because
make
a few
this stuff
minutes
up.
later, this happened.
Dude, the police just showed up. What the heck?
The police showed up.
Why are the police at his house?
Oh, there's another one, dude. 2 cop cars.
Why are the
Three
cops
cop
there?
cars?
Oh my gosh. Cop cars.
There's why is there 3 cop cars at his house? We didn't
What in
even
the
walk
world?
up to his house yet. The cops are following us. What the heck? That's so crazy, dude. Obey every.
Did he
traffic
see
law.
him?
Oh shoot.
Did he see him through the window? On the phone call? Like, no shot.
The reason I stopped you is the stop sign. You didn't stop that.
I didn't? I thought I stopped.
Weren't they just being very careful, saying that they were going to obey all the laws? I'm pretty sure that was what was just said.
Yeah, you definitely stopped. So you said he ran a stop sign?
Huh?
You said he ran a stop sign?
I didn't see what happened.
Yeah, I was like,
You didn't see what happened?
The stop sign. Yeah.
Oh, that's a different
I
cop.
was so sure that we stopped at the stop sign that I actually requested all the police footage of this.
Good, before we requested it. Good,
As you
good.
can see, we didn't even do a rolling stop. We fully stopped
Oh my
at the stop
gosh.
sign. So this is an illegal traffic
Bro! They are not! They are not!
stop.
So who's Ben?
Unreal.
Me? Ben?
Oh my gosh, just look at the backseat. Ben? Ben, is that you? Oh my gosh, how's Utah? Dude, they already freaking know, bro! Dude!
Like it?
Okay, it's pretty obvious that the police know why we're here.
Dirty!
So I just explained to them the entire situation.
Dirty!
This old man spent his entire life collecting the world's largest Star
He's
Wars
still trying to explain to the cops.
The only
Oh
problem
my.
is it's a crazy story.
Dude, they're
and
dirty. They
the
just pulled
police
you over.
officer
See,
did
at this
not
point,
believe me.
at this point, they know they're dirty because they know they stopped and they still got pulled over. They need to invoke their right to remain silent, in my opinion. Like I said, not a lawyer, but that's what I would do because y'all already know you're dealing with dirty cops at this point.
$200,000. $200,000.
That's crazy.
It sounds crazy.
Yeah. When the officer went back to his car, this is the message that
I know.
he radioed
It does sound crazy. Doesn't it, police officer?
in.
Hey, can you get the contact for Reckless Ben? Said he didn't have his ID, but
Yeah, they already know, of course.
about everything else. So.
They already know who he
Since
is.
the cops don't believe my story,
Yep.
they trespassed me from the property.
Everybody today is being trespassed from that property.
Okay.
Yeah. We were forced to go home without having this good faith conversation the court
Insane.
requires us to have.
Yeah, what do we do now, dude? Like, we didn't even, get to talk to him, and we're in trespass. So, dude.
But one thing I didn't understand was how the heck did they know we were coming? I was hiding in the back seat the entire time, and the car's windows are extremely tinted.
Yeah, you can't see.
Windows are so tinted, you can't see anything.
But as I was outside inspecting our car tint, the same police showed up to our house.
Oh, no,
What?
And it was weird. He wouldn't tell us why he was here.
Like I said,
What?
we've already talked about
Yeah, well, thanks for being so cool about everything.
Yeah.
They're after us, dude.
Anyways, since Josh clearly doesn't want to have this good faith conversation
Something's
with
up,
me,
bro.
I
There's
took his
something up.
trophy and destroyed it.
Yeah! Beat it up! Destroy that trophy!
That thing.
Yeah! Kill that trophy!
Just like in the previous video, I tried to give Josh the benefit of the doubt, the easy
Dude, this
way.
is wild.
But again, Josh does not want to do the easy way. The only option left is to go the hard way. But before going the hard way, I actually remembered that there's another owner of the store named Brandon Best. Brandon is the guy in the security camera footage that
Yes, we
illegally
remember
kicked
Brandon.
the first owner out of the store so he could steal all their Legos. I tried calling him, but I am also blocked.
I'm sorry.
The only option left is to show up to his house.
Oh my.
Hello.
He answered the door.
Hey, how's it going? Hello?
He's not,
Hey, well,
he's not
I
talking?
was wondering if you'd be down to pay us for the lawsuit that we won.
He's not gonna say anything. He's just gonna, oh my gosh. He's just staring at him. Oh my gosh. He's dogging him.
It kind of seems like Brandon doesn't want to have this good faith conversation to resolve this problem outside of court. And I gave him plenty of time to speak.
Well, you did what you could.
If you don't want to talk, I'll just talk. So you guys told us to take you to court. We went to court and we won. We know you closed down the store.
Now he has good faith, so now maybe if there's a way for him to submit the video evidence saying that he tried to and he's not talking to us, then now that they'll let that lawsuit go through.
To avoid paying us. So we could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again.
Oh, he doesn't want to hear that. Oh yeah, he pulled out the phone.
The police showed up.
Oh my gosh.
Again, for some reason, they are really trying to protect these criminals.
He didn't steal anything. He inherited the store from somebody.
No, he stole $200,000.
What? Why is the cop saying this?
How do you know this?
Because I've been.
How do you know
spending the
this?
last 3 months in the case, and I won in court.
Yeah.
He inherited the store.
It doesn't.
Being
Listen.
claimed-
What? Oh my gosh. These cops are so. Oh my goodness. Listen. Stop cop-splaining for a minute. Quit trying to say your point of view. It has been proven in court. It does not matter what you think, Mrs. Copper or Mr. Copper. Whatever cop wants to say anything, it does not matter. If you won in court, you won in court. That's how it is.
For everything that the previous owner did, and he's trying.
Well, that's a lie. So we.
Dude, she's literally
I'm
lying.
He's still trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner. And
Oh
now
my
he's
gosh,
getting
this is
blamed for
insane.
it, And he's just trying to clean up the mess from the previous owner.
No, him saying that it's the previous owner, that's a lie, and we already proved this in court. Okay.
Yeah.
Step foot on this property,
Oh my
you're gonna
gosh.
go to jail.
The police gave me a formal
Dealing with
trespass
these cops,
notice,
man.
which I took a picture of it and sent it to the court as proof I tried to have this good faith conversation, but Brandon didn't want to have it with me. And turns out this was good enough. My
Nice.
court case with Brandon
Good.
Best got accepted. But my court case with Josh is still going to be rejected until I find a way to have this good faith conversation
Well,
with him.
wait.
So I decided to see if I
Didn't they just say that they were trespassed from Josh's house? Did they not get the paperwork to submit that? I would think they'd be able to do the same thing, right?
could find Josh online to see if I could look up any more information
I guess
about
not.
him.
They're doing more stuff.
They look the
Okay.
same.
Interesting.
No. Joshua Johnson.
So it worked on
Yeah,
one and not
Joshua
the other?
Johnson.
Maybe they didn't get the paperwork, but they should be able to still get it.
And minimize their exposure to lawsuits. That's hella ironic. Are you kidding me, dude?
Yeah, it
That's
is.
what he's known for, is reducing people's exposure to lawsuits.
After some more research, we found out that both Josh and Brandon are super hardcore Mormon, which was actually extremely surprising to me because if Josh and Brandon are truly Mormons, they believe that stealing is wrong, and if they steal, they're going to go to hell. Or I guess in Mormonism they call it the outer darkness. But still, Brandon and Josh probably actually believe that this is going to be eternity for them. I mean, Josh even swore to me on his Mormon God in the last video that he would
That
give
is
us the Legos
true.
back.
That is true. And on everything he said.
But maybe I can use this to my advantage. My problem right now seems to be that Josh is never going to listen to anything I ever tell him.
The spit animation.
Audio,
Oh my.
Maybe he would listen to them. So
He's
after finding
Wait. He's going to the church? Oh my gosh. Yes.
Exactly what church
No
these guys
freaking way. He's going to their church.
go to, we went to it and showed one of the Mormons there this audio clip. And the Mormon thought that
he is a Mormon.
Best thing to do was to have a talk with Josh to save him from going to this outer darkness. Okay,
unbelievable. This is unreal.
And I guess me and Tyler are staying back because we're already trespassed. So yeah, we ended up just driving home, but
too bad they couldn't have someone follow him and get it on camera or something. That's super unfortunate. I would have loved to see him talk to Josh.
Back, this happened.
I wonder what that conversation was like. Pull over again?
What? How's it going?
How's it going? I'm Officer Hawkins, American Port Police Department. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Good.
Oh my gosh, first thing he does, dips his head in and looks in the back seat. And listen, I know what you're thinking. Great, that's for safety. Do you believe that in this case?
Well, what's your name?
What's your name? Are you Ben?
Are you Ben?
Bro. This is not looking good.
Yeah.
There's something up.
At this point, we realized what's going on. Yesterday, I told Brandon that our plan is to now sue them personally. We could just sue you guys personally and do the whole thing again. We would obviously win again. It seems
Told
like
them what would
they're
happen.
So desperate that they're going to resort back to the same strategy they used in the last video.
You know what's really funny is after you left, I got a call from
Yep,
my boss.
trying to get you arrested.
Dang. Yeah, Josh and Brandon think that if they can somehow get us arrested and thrown in jail, then we won't be able to sue them. I don't know what they told the police we did this time, but they caught us too late. The Mormon kid was already on his way to Josh's house to save him from this
That
outer
is
darkness
crazy.
and bring him back to God.
What's going on, sir?
The cop got called? He called the cops on a dude from his church? Bro.
What brings you here?
I'm just here trying to talk to Brother.
You cannot make this stuff up. Like, what?
There's been an audio going around with the young group.
Okay. What's the audio that you wanted to play?
Here's the audio.
I'm not gonna screw you. You have my word. That's not who I am. I promise you. I swear to God.
Who's that?
So
I guess
that's him.
No, I know that. I could tell that from the voice, but
I was just gonna ask him, like, is he willing to give up everything like he said? Because he swore on everything. He swore on God.
Is that what you gotta do in Mormonism? I don't know.
This might be a crazy ask, but could you
Like what? Yeah, because what happens, right? Because it says after everything you can do, right? Jesus Christ, after everything you can do, that's what Mormonism says. So what happens if you sin and you swear on God and everything and you don't follow through with it? Because he swore on both. See, what? Is he just going to make sure he follows up with that? Otherwise, what? What's the repercussions? Right? I don't know. But if that's true and they end up, what do you call it? Even if he does give up everything, it doesn't even matter because he still swore on God. So, I don't know. Sounds like a dilemma for him.
But anyways, back to us. The police apparently got a call that we had heroin on us.
Heroin? What?
Search of your person because there are substances in the
Bro, there's something going on. There is something we're seeing evidence of, but we're not, like, we're missing something. This is what?
Don't reach in your pockets for me, okay? Sounds good. Thank you. Like this, the vehicle will be searched, okay? I'm gonna have you stick by with my sergeant.
After 2 hours of searching the car, obviously they found no drugs.
So, you didn't find...
It's not good to do that, but God will always forgive.
You didn't find anything.
I explained to the
That's
police
not what
that we didn't
that's
have
not what
drugs,
Mormonism
and
says.
the reality of the situation is that Bricks and Minifigs is so desperate at this point that they're willing to do anything to get us arrested so they don't have to pay for the property they stole. And the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard. Which
Why are they redacting the audio? They're only supposed to do that to protect certain, like, victims and stuff. What could they be? They're talking back and forth. like, there's no personal info or something that they're talking about, right? Why are they redacting all this?
Is why I think the police actually redacted this audio in this clip because
he's talking about that.
Come back to pay for the property they stole, and the police was arguing back with just some of the worst comebacks I've ever heard.
Yeah, they're doing it to protect the cops. That's freaking dumb. That's illegal. That's the whole point. That's the whole point why we have body cams.
She redacted this audio in this clip because if they kept the audio in, then the world would get to see how stupid the American Fork Police Department is. But anyways, even though we were passing every single drug test they gave us, they were still not going to let us go until we told them where the drugs were.
Your eyes, for example, right?
So you're telling me they searched the car, didn't find any drugs, made you do drug tests, or maybe you were willing to do it, I don't know. It's super clear that what? That you don't have any drugs in your system, and they're still pressing them? Something is not right here.
There's a constriction, which is dilated, and then
Do you notice it?
So I haven't been looking at this. I'll show him. Go ahead and look at him.
Oh, with you?
Yep.
You do see it?
So
it's crazy. I have no idea because I've never.
Hang on, guys. I'm gonna go get some water. I'm gonna be right back. Just hang out in the cantina until we get back. I'm gonna go get some water and blue milk with G3, and then you guys can also get something to drink while we're waiting here. All right, we're back. Give me a second. One second.
Sorry, y'all. I have to check something out. Yo, Gray, how have you been? I've been good, man. How are you doing, Jay Plays? Good to see you, man.
Hello there.
All right, give me 1 second. I gotta go take a picture of something outside. All right, we back. We're ready to continue. Okay. Sorry, I just had to take care of that. Get some water. All right, we finished our lunch. Now we can finish this going forward. What do you guys think of this so far? This is insane, right? Insane.
Done any drugs in my life. I don't do drugs. I don't do alcohol. I've never done any of that in my life. I'm willing to do any drug tests. Yeah. Like, I'm very cooperative. I don't understand what you're seeing in my eyes.
And now they're saying they see stuff in his eyes. He's being cooperative.
I'm gonna have a discussion with this officer.
And then
That's
the police
insane.
department
Did they already do the drug test?
This conversation too.
Why
My
are they
guess is
redacting
that
all this?
They acknowledge that it's very obvious we don't have drugs on us.
Well,
but
sorry, I know why. But they shouldn't be redacting this.
They were going to try and pressure us into giving some type of false confession anyways.
Of
I'm
course.
not sure if you're lying to me or not.
Yeah, these cops are,
I'm willing to take any drug test.
they're dirty, man.
Walking a very dangerous line, which should get you end up a lot.
Yeah.
And you could end up in jail in Utah.
In some way, shape, or form. Like, maybe you can argue that, you know, these cops are being told something, but that if they're told something, that's where they investigate, right? And they've investigated, and now they're pressing something that they're not finding. They see something from an investigation. They're realizing, okay, the evidence is not lining up with what we've been told, and we're going to keep pressing anyways. That's not right.
From Cali. Okay. Not worth it, right? Yeah. We play differently here.
We play differently. We play differently here.
I'm willing to
what do you mean by that?
with you guys and do anything you want me to, because I'm not hiding anything. I can promise you that. I promise.
We weren't giving the police a false confession like they wanted, so eventually I guess they just got tired and let us go.
We'll let you guys go now, but you're walking a thin line. Just be mindful of that. Does that make sense? Okay.
At this point, I've documented everything I've been through to the court, that I've tried to have this good faith conversation with Josh. He just doesn't want to have it with me.
Yeah.
And because of everything I went through, my court case finally got approved.
Good.
And attached to this email are court papers to serve Josh. The only problem is Josh is not going to open this door for anyone. He wouldn't even talk to another...
They said that they were suing him personally, but did they say for how much? They didn't, right? Like, I'm assuming they're doing it in small claims court again, because the whole reason why they didn't sue them to begin with was because it costs so much money and they're going to drag it out. So I'm assuming they don't got all the funds to do that.
Now, small claims court, it works differently, and it doesn't cost not as near as much, right? So maybe that's what they're doing, is just suing them personally through small claims court.
Mormon. Instead, he just called the police on him in order to get Josh to come
Well,
outside.
you're doing good though, man.
I'm really gonna have to get
it's
creative.
ridiculous.
So
Absolutely
I made
ridiculous.
this poster that says, "I stole a dying man's life savings," and printed it out. Now I'm placing this poster in a public space right across the street from Josh's house. Yeah, it turns out this tiny patch of land is actually free for any person of the public to use. Yeah. And since we have the freedom of speech, I'm breaking no laws by doing this. So when Josh walks outside to take down this sign, I have a process server to serve him his court papers.
No way, bro.
Almost immediately.
Dude, he is doing everything. I love it. He is playing chess by the book, through the system, getting, like, he has so much evidence on his side, dude. Doing everything right. Oh my, this is amazing.
Blocked.
Oh no.
Of course he has her with him. Of course. Cops got called. Insane.
So we are in a court case with them, and we have to serve them legal papers.
Yeah.
So I explained to the cops the entire situation.
I'm not going on his property.
Right, no, that's fine.
Yeah.
That's fine.
The police realized that we're not breaking any laws, and
Yeah,
they've
they're
been
in
called
public
here for
space.
a false reason. So they decided to leave.
Awesome, thank you.
Can't do nothing. They're in a public space.
This is going so much better than yesterday.
So
Well, that's
now
good.
it's time to serve Josh these court papers. And then we got the police called on us again.
Hello?
No shot.
This man.
They called the police on him twice after he just talked to them.
Man stole basically his family's life savings, so we're just here to serve him his court papers.
Again, I explained to this police officer the entire situation.
I wish we could just send him an email or a
They
phone
can't
call,
even
you
do
know,
anything.
but,
Why do they keep bothering them?
Yeah, the court requires us to come in person for some reason, so.
Again, the cops realized that we are doing nothing illegal and decided to leave. Now it's time to serve Josh his court papers.
Finally.
We got the police called on us again.
No way!
Can I see those papers?
Yeah.
So this is what you're trying to serve him with?
Yes. That's required
Yes,
by the...
this is the third time he's telling you guys now. What in the world?
Again, the police agree that we are not breaking the law. They've been called out here for a false reason. This guy told me that he could even just serve the papers for me.
Oh, great.
Can I give these papers to him?
Yeah, for sure.
Okay, just give me 1 minute.
Okay, thank you.
He's got a body cam on him
Sadly,
too. That's
we
perfect.
can't see the police officer serve Josh because the police
Why
department
not?
redacted all of it.
Why? Why are they redacting this? What? Bro.
But the only thing that really matters is that Josh is getting served.
Yeah, I guess so. Yeah, that's true.
He does not want the
But why are they redacting it? That just seems super suspicious to me.
So, he's not want the papers? Here's that back for you.
Like, they're only supposed to do that to protect, like, private stuff. Private stuff. Him walking up to the door to serve the papers is not private.
Yeah, the police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them, and these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what this is. I've never
What?
seen something like that.
No, it's all legit.
To be honest with you.
These are court papers.
Okay. It doesn't have a judge's name or anything
So?
like that on it.
Because it hasn't gotten to the judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So the judge
That's
doesn't get
right.
involved until we're in court.
Why is he saying that you guys went on the property?
Because he wants us arrested, so he doesn't have to.
Why are these cops? What are they? What? What police department is this? They're in Utah right now, right? Because he said, how's Utah, Ben?
In court?
It doesn't look good when you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
Trying to serve papers.
Well, I think it looks exactly how.
No, I don't know. It starts with an F, right?
Legally, this is the legal way to do it.
Fork, full, something like that?
Yeah, well, first, so.
He's lied on every single one. Dude, these guys are. Liar! Oh my gosh, why are the cops not investigating this?
They're incidents because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before we can get a court case approved. So we did that. He called the cops on us. He lied to you guys saying that we had
Fork
heroin
County?
on us. And we did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday. We found no heroin in the car. He's going to make up any
You would
lie he
think
can to get us
they'd be in
arrested.
Corrupticate or
We are
something.
doing things the legal way, the correct way. The reason he's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him, not for us.
Go through the legal process,
Which is
find
what
an
we're
actual
doing, yeah.
process server.
She is an actual process server.
And
What is your guys' relationship?
I just met her today.
Yeah, he
Maybe
just said.
someone not affiliated with you.
That's her.
Oh
Yeah,
my
she's-
gosh,
we
this
have no relationship.
cop's
That's why
actually
she's here.
retarded.
That's why she's here. We have no relationship, and that is
What? Okay, he must be having an off day. Or if he's actually like this all the time, they need to fire him because he's bad at his job.
She is the exact person that you were describing.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased, and if
Yeah,
they weren't
they're
gonna take a
supposed to.
side, they definitely shouldn't take the side of the criminal.
That's a bit
Like-
harsh, Gray. Are you kidding me? How is that harsh? Bro, what are we doing right here? First off, he has no legal authority to do anything with this guy right now. They're in a public space. Ben doesn't have to answer any of his questions, by the way. He could just invoke the right to remain silent. The police is asking questions. He's been answering this. Keep in mind, this is the third time, and it's not like he's going into this conversation with no knowledge. They are 100% telling him the info, because that's why he came up to the window and asked about the papers, because he didn't tell him anything. So they're going off of previous info here. What do you mean bit harsh? And then you got he just said now he's overstepping, because now he's like, listen, who is she? He doesn't even know who she is, but they go and tell him anyways. So they tell him who she is, and now he's like, okay, you need to have this person with you. And that's exactly what he just described. Oh my god, what do you mean? What do you mean?
I guess I was wrong.
You want police officers doing this?
However,
It's stupid, but what? You think that they should be doing this? There needs to be some sort of repercussions here.
The exact person.
Rewatch this.
The correct way. He's on us. We came to do it.
We'll watch the whole encounter over right here. They redacted it. So yeah, he took the papers. He said now he's coming back. He can't even legally do this. He can't even legally do this. You can't refuse papers when you're served. So he's like, what in the world? I'm not talking about the police officer. I'm talking about Josh. You're serving Josh right now, right? Not Brandon. I'm pretty sure it's Josh. So he can't even refuse these. And the cop's just basically allowing him to break the law, bringing him back.
I want the papers. Here's that back for you. Okay.
Yeah, the police told me that they can't serve the papers for me because I'm lying to them.
Yeah, and now he's lying again. So now the cop is saying these aren't real papers. So this isn't just strike one where I'm like one little thing where I'm like, okay, he needs to be fired. Like, no, look at this. It's 1, 2, 3, 4.
And these aren't even real court papers.
Not sure what this is. I've never seen.
He's claiming that they're fake.
Um,
He's obviously very uneducated in his position.
To be honest with you,
Because he mentions about the judge's name not being on it. Yeah. What does that have to do with anything? You're enforcing something that should not be enforced based off of his uneducated
because it hasn't gotten to
standpoint.
The judge yet. So this is serving him, and then we'll go to the court, and then the judge will be there. So
and then he is nice. He doesn't have to do this. He's nice enough to explain it to him respectfully.
Why is he saying that you guys were on the property?
And then now he's going off of the crazy dude's lie, which is fine. He could say that he's been told, whatever. He only asked a question, fair. But then, once again, Ben explains to him.
Because he wants us arrested. So
when he doesn't have to. When it's already been proven, because he's been called out 3 times already.
When you've been trespassed.
Yeah.
And then, oh my gosh, this is insane.
Well, I think it looks exactly how we're supposed to do it legally. This is
exactly. It looks exactly how they're supposed to do it legally. He has to do this.
Yeah, well, first... So
you can't take him to court unless he does this.
Instance because he's lying to you guys. He's making them incidents. We came to do a good faith conversation, which is required by the courts before you can get a court case approved. So we did.
No, I don't think it's harsh at all.
Cops on us.
I think it's 100%
He lied
justified.
to you guys saying that we had heroin on us, and we did a 3-hour search of the car yesterday.
Like,
we found no heroin in the car.
He's letting him know
gonna make up
everything.
Any lie he can to get us
and
arrested.
they could easily confirm this.
Doing things
this is all within a span of a day, 24 hours.
He's hiding in his house is because he's the criminal. If something doesn't look good, it doesn't look good for him, not for us.
That's right.
The legal process.
He is! Dude, what the heck? She is! He's already... Oh my gosh.
What is your guys' relationship?
So he just said, Here's the process server. What does this have to do with any relationship going forward at all? Yes, when he is then asking again after he just told him who she is, he's dumb. He's such a retard saying, "What's your guys' relationship?" And then he's nice enough to even answer him further.
I just met her today.
I just met her today. You gotta be rage baiting me, right? Like, come on.
Just have someone.
And then he takes that and says, maybe you should just have someone not affiliated. This guy is bad at his job. It is evident. He needs to be fired.
Not affiliated with you.
You need educated police officers. The whole reason why, do you know why it's supposed to be hard to become like a police officer? Is because you have to go through all these trainings and you have to be educated and know what you're doing because you have the authority as a public servant to throw criminals in jail. But if you're not educated to do your job right, then the problem is that they're going to start throwing innocent people in jail. We cannot have that. They need to be held accountable. This is unreal.
It's her, yeah, she's.
Yeah,
we have no
I just
relationship. That's why
barely
she's
met
here.
her.
Yeah, that's why she's here. We have no relationship. And
I
that
100%
is
agree with you.
She is the exact person that you were describing.
Good.
I always thought that the police were supposed to remain unbiased.
Yeah, they're supposed
and
to.
If they were going to take a side, they definitely shouldn't take the side of the criminal. But I guess I was wrong. However, I'm not doing anything illegal. I'm literally just following the instructions of the court, so the police can't stop me.
Okay, I'm gonna race your dick. Okay, see ya.
Now that the police are finally leaving, it's time to game plan how to serve Josh.
I just hopped in the stream for some Lego Star Wars LOL. Yep, and that's what this is all about. This is all happening. All of this is because of Lego Star Wars. Isn't that wild?
But then, you guessed it, we got the police called on us again.
Oh my gosh, there's no shot.
Oh, sure. The paper? The serving paper?
Yeah.
Here you go.
They called the cops a fourth time? What?
They think it's a false case? What the heck?
This is insane.
Trying to speak with someone to verify if a case is, just verify if a case is real.
Yeah, looks like a real small claims case in our court.
Okay,
So now they know.
I
They
think
know
this
without a
phone
doubt.
call was the breaking point for the police.
Oh, he's rubbing his chin.
The police couldn't
Ego.
handle the fact that I was right and they were
Ego.
wrong.
Oh my gosh.
Hello.
Step out!
What?
What?
Am I being arrested?
What? This is insane!
Ben got arrested. Like, they didn't say anything when.
Yeah, they. Bro. What? What are they arresting him for? This is
They
insanity.
were putting him in handcuffs. They just said, "You're being arrested."
I was confused on what I was being arrested for.
So am I.
I mean, the same police officers that arrested me gave me permission to do exactly what I was doing.
You can film from the sidewalk wherever it's public, right? But you can't go on that property. If you do, you'll be charged, okay?
Okay, yeah, for sure.
I got arrested for just doing what the police told me to do. What's even more confusing is the police are supposed to be the good guys.
Yeah.
Why are they arresting an innocent person to protect an evil criminal? Well,
That's what I'm
back when
saying.
I was
Something's
still waiting
going
in the
on.
car to serve Josh.
There's-
I got a phone
there's
call.
some- there's something
This
we're
call
missing.
was from Brian, the collector's son, who got all their stuff stolen. And he has a theory of what might be going on here.
Yeah, the cops down there are definitely all in with the Mormon community, and being the bricks and minifigs is part of that and worth millions. I would not doubt that they have donated hefty sums to the Mormon church, of which all the cops are probably a part of.
Yeah, Brandon Best, Joshua Johnson, and Eamon, the CEO, are all super Mormon. Like, the CEO even went to the Mormon University. And when I looked up all the police officers who were treating me unfairly, they were all Mormon too.
And they take care of their own, man. They are like a huge clan that takes care of each other.
Bro,
Instead of trying to
what?
get rid of the few bad people who are making Mormonism look bad, they're for some reason choosing to protect these criminals. But eventually, I got released from jail.
to jail now?
And this is when it really hit me that the justice system has decided to protect these criminals. So now there's really only one way I can think of to get this family the money back that got stolen from them, which is a GoFundMe. Yeah, it is a pretty anticlimactic ending, but at least I'm confident that I'm not going to get in trouble for this. Now that our GoFundMe is live, it's time to promote it, to start getting donations. We printed out the GoFundMe's picture to...
Wait a second, though. What? How does that... They need to follow up on
hang it up so we can get a nice Instagram video to post to social media.
They illegally arrested.
Can even hang the picture up. The police came
unlawfully. No way.
We're starting a GoFundMe.
What?
What we're doing is we're gonna get a bunch of publicity to get basically all this money back for this family. Yeah. You know, we're not gonna do the lawsuit anymore. We're just gonna do this GoFundMe. We've already got it started.
It can run into some defamation stuff.
Again, the police were thinking of any technicality they could
what
think of
in
to
the
protect
world?
their Mormon friend.
Look at your stalking code. See if it's that. If it's not, we're going to look at disorderly. If it's not disorderly, then we're going to look at...
They're just looking for things. They're trying to actually put them in jail.
They could think of. It turns out that hanging this sign on a fence and then taking a picture of it...
These police officers need to be fired immediately. How is this even like a question or a second thought? This is so obvious. What?
Is not illegal. In fact, what the group is doing is actually protected under the First Amendment, freedom of speech. So one of the police officers let the group know that they were okay to keep doing this.
Okay, that's good. Okay.
But
this
this
guy
other
is a
police
good cop.
officer wasn't able to accept this reality.
We're going to take it down.
You can't... What?
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio.
That cop needs to be
I called
fired.
the police station to find out
That
why.
cop who took it down needs to be fired. He is going to do something that will be bad down the line. If he's doing that stuff now...
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah...
Wait. The redacted more? Hold up.
We're going to take it down.
And then for the rest of this footage, the police redacted all of the audio.
Unreal.
So I called up the police station to find out why.
Unreal.
All the redactions are done pursuant to the Utah State Code. We don't redact things just because we feel like it or just because something
Full of
looks
crap.
funny.
Nah,
Everything
I don't
is
believe that for a
redacted
second.
pursuant to Utah State Code. And other than that, I can't
They're lying.
really delve into any more
They're lying.
But the police made a mistake. They accidentally forgot to mute this police officer's audio. So when you sync the two clips together...
Oh my
I
gosh, we
actually
can find
hear what
out.
they're saying
Let's see. You guys say, wait, hold on. Do we think they're lying or do we think they're telling the truth? Let's see if we get any private info.
Is it any occasional crime? Is it disorderly conduct? Why? Is he upset about it?
I mean, I guess, but that's not...
Oh my gosh.
This police officer is right. Just because this might make Josh upset does not make this poster illegal. So...
Did this stuff happen? This is real. Yes, this is real, Noah. Oh my, this is all over Lego Star Wars. You think I'm kidding? I am not. This is all over Legos. This is insanity.
Let the police department know that some of the redactions they made aren't exactly what they're claiming they are.
Yeah,
I think
they're
you guys might have
liars.
accidentally forgot to redact another clip that was at the same time, and when I synced the two clips together, I was able to see what they were saying, like what the redaction was.
No,
And-
I could understand maybe mistakes happen, but just for example, the reason why that clip was in there and we were able to figure this out, that is a mistake. I understand mistakes happen, but it's been happening way too often to actually be a mistake. It's been happening every time he's been FOIA requesting these police cam,
he was
the
talking
body
about
cam
how
footage.
what we're doing actually isn't illegal, and how
Yeah.
the police officer might be wrong.
Because that's right. He said, is it disorderly? Like, he's questioning him, like, what are you trying to get him on? Since you're trying to arrest these guys and take down their sign, and then they're asking, is the dude mad? And he's like, yeah, I guess he's mad. I don't know if they're referring to the police officer or if they're talking about Josh, but regardless, it doesn't matter who they're talking about. That's evidence. And all that's with them redacting it is just trying to protect the cops, which defeats the whole purpose of having body cams, because the whole purpose of it is for them to be held accountable and for transparency.
And so it wasn't about protecting a victim. It wasn't any personal information.
Yeah, it wasn't.
And
Which is
so
the only reason they're supposed to be redacting.
I was wondering, it seems like there might be a lot of stuff like that got redacted, maybe to protect the police officers, not to protect the victims, if that makes sense.
And so...
Yeah, we don't do that. So,
yeah, we don't do that.
Anything that's redacted is pursuant to Utah State Code.
I can tell because when I sync
Little
the two clips
liar.
together, I'm actually able to see
She's
that that's what the reaction
retarded.
was.
Liar! Okay, well, that didn't happen.
It definitely happened.
Definitely didn't happen.
No, I don't do that, Ben. I follow the Utah
Retards.
State Code. Like
He
I-
just told her that it happened. This is insane. This is insane. You cannot make this up.
Okay.
I don't know. It seems like the police department redacted this entire conversation because right here the police are actually admitting to themselves that none of this is illegal, but they're still going to try to arrest us anyways. It seems like the
That's
only reason
wild.
they're getting rid of this audio is to protect the police officers from getting
Yep.
fired. I don't know what the police officers are saying in this next clip, but I'm pretty sure they're scheming up a way to get the
Freaking
group
Palpatine,
arrested,
man.
because this is what happens next.
And Lieutenant Adamson can correct me if I'm wrong, but we're going to seize your phone right now.
Do not do that. You understand
What?
me? Right
Yeah.
now, you're attempting to destroy evidence.
Tell me, what did he do?
I was just locking my phone.
Okay, I'm going to switch over to the police officer's body cam POV so
Okay, good.
we can dissect what just happened. First, the
Attempting
police
to
officer
destroy
asks if he can
evidence.
confiscate Sheldon's phone, so Sheldon says, okay. And
Okay, by the way, I'm noticing that they're asking, they are not demanding. That is not a lawful order. That's first off. Okay, so that means they probably don't have to have a warrant here. So if it were me, I don't know if I would deliver it. It depends on the situation. If I've been getting as much resistance as these guys, I don't know if I'd be delivering it over. But then again, if you've got nothing to hide, why not? But at the same time, I don't know, man. How dirty are they willing to go? You know what I mean? I don't know. You don't want them planning crap. I'm not saying they're going to do that and go that far with it, but you just never know, man. You have the right to not deliver it unless it's a lawful order, unless they've got some sort of warrant. So he's being nice. And if you want to call it nice, he's surrendering his right. He's giving him the phone when it appears he doesn't have to.
reaches in his pocket to give it to him. But at this point, Sheldon sees that his phone is unlocked. And at this moment, he decided that before giving it to the police officer, he was going to lock his phone, which is totally legal. There's no search warrant, so Sheldon is legally allowed to lock his phone.
Legal.
But as the police officer saw Sheldon...
He still has to surrender it. He could still say no. He could just be pulling out his phone. He doesn't have to, you know, he's surrendering it. He's being nice here.
Moving towards that lock button, he snatched it out of his hands, and now the police
That's
officer's
wrong.
claiming that
He can't do that.
Because he tried to lock his phone.
That's illegal search and seizure. Well, I don't know. Then again, he said he would, I think, right? Didn't he say that he would? So maybe they might be able to get away with that. But
he's destroying evidence.
that's why you invoke your right to remain silent.
Yeah,
even if you're not in the wrong, anything can and will be used against you in the court of law. You got to keep that in mind.
Claiming that because he tried to lock his phone, he's destroying evidence.
Silence.
Yeah, I was giving it to you.
Silence. Silence. He said. He said silence.
I was giving it to you.
Okay.
It's on my money. Look, it's on my wallet. I was turning it off.
Oh, he's got one of those wallet phone cases.
Now this phone is being seized as part of this investigation, and you're being arrested. Okay.
He's being
Let's put it in the back
arrested?
of the car.
For what? Destruction of evidence? This is
And
insane.
again, the police decided to break the law, arrest Sheldon, all to protect an evil criminal.
This is absurd. What in the world, dude? Over Legos?
Okay. My name's Detective Nikosha. I work here at the police department.
I did willingly hand over my phone, but when I handed him my phone, my wallet popped up. So I said, hold up, let me hit my power button. And I have it recorded as well. That's all I went and did. That's not obstruction of evidence. And then I let him have the
They're
phone.
getting
I
on
wasn't
an
trying to
obstruction
delete
of
anything. In
evidence?
fact, it is actually impossible to delete something from an iPhone from a locked screen by hitting the power button. So in no context could I have been trying to erase something by hitting one button on my phone.
That's right.
I'm sure you have a phone as well. When you hit the power button, that doesn't delete anything, does it?
I imagine it wouldn't, yeah.
Yeah, so that's all I did. So I don't know how that's obstruction of evidence, but that is what it is.
Now that Sheldon is in jail, just for promoting our GoFundMe,
That's
we started
insane.
doubting if we'll ever even be able to get
For trying to get a GoFundMe for the old man, the 83-year-old man who is having some sort of health issue getting his $200,000 Lego Star Wars collection stolen. He's trying to get a GoFundMe up, and they're still throwing him in jail.
And his money back for his dad's Lego collection. It's crazy that out of all the powerful organizations I've gone up against, the one company I'm not able to beat is a Lego company. I literally couldn't have imagined a worse ending for this video. But I had no clue that it was about to get way worse.
What the? What the?
Police Department, make yourself known.
Fully auto weapons? What the frick?
Step outside, everybody. Come on.
No. Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that.
That is a fat cat.
Pulled my arm so far
that cat is just chilling
back. It dislocated my shoulder.
Oh,
he claims
dang.
it's because I was attempting to make an escape or something.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that. Don't move quick. Everybody just
I didn't see him move
If we go
quick.
back
Did you guys? Yeah, okay. They're
a
gonna
little
do that.
bit. You can see I was being completely still when he grabbed me, and I actually made 0 quick movements.
Yeah, he didn't move.
So
What
this
the
police
frick?
officer is just straight up lying so he can give me a serious injury.
Excessive force.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
Yes. The police department got
What?
an official warrant to search our house for stolen Legos. I should
This
have
does
seen
not make
coming.
any sense.
Josh did threaten me in the last video that if I go out and actually try to sue him, he's going to come out and say that I'm the one that stole the Legos.
Okay, let's do it.
Fuck you, man. You stole them, bitch.
I stole
Oh
the
my
Legos?
gosh, he did. What? How is this happening?
Yeah, you're a fucking thief.
Dang. Okay.
You can shut the fuck up. That's your fucking choice.
I'm going to fast forward a little bit just to give you guys some context, but
What in the
I actually got a copy of this
world?
warrant.
The reason they were searching our house was, it says, there is now certain property or evidence described as any stolen merchandise, specifically Lego merchandise. Evidence of illegal conduct on us that we stole the Legos.
This is insane.
They're looking that we stole the Legos is why they stormed our house with no evidence. And this is after he's been proven to make up stories about us before. And
Several
so now he's
times.
just pulling something out of his butt. Oh, they're the ones that stole the Legos. And for whatever reason, the police take him seriously, even though he's acting like a crazy person.
I know.
Anyways,
What the heck?
cops probably felt pretty stupid
Yeah,
when they
for
searched our
police.
entire house and didn't find any stolen Legos.
Yeah, yeah, what do you
the police
know?
illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid.
Redacting it again. Oh my gosh.
But I'm pretty sure that's what they were talking about. But instead of doing what any rational police officer would do and let us go,
Did he say why they redacted it?
illegally redacted this conversation to avoid them looking stupid. But
No, no, they don't think they look stupid. They're doing it on purpose.
Pretty sure that's what
There's no way you're no. There's
we're
no
talking
way.
about. But instead
They don't.
of doing
No,
what
they're
any
happy
rational
about
police
this. I'm
officer
sure.
would do
They
and
don't
let us
care.
go, they're sticking to their story that we're the thieves.
Nah. They're arresting all of them? For what? They searched it! There was nothing! No evidence! Oh my gosh, this is insanity. How is this real? How is this real? Why don't you arrest the cat while you're at it? Oh my gosh, actual retards! Over Legos? Star Wars Legos.
Yes. Now the entire group, we are all on our way to jail.
Dude, what? They're actually they're getting legit. They're finding police corruption just trying to get the old man his Star Wars Legos back. This is insane.
Except for me. I got taken to an interrogation room so they could find some reason to lock me up for good.
You shouldn't even be there. They have no reason. What do you mean? They're trying to find a
I was able to
reason.
get released
What?
on bail. But this time, they're
Oh my
requesting that I
gosh.
be held in jail a month until my
No.
court date. But there's
That's
honestly
insane.
nothing for me to hide.
Without
So
bail?
I went through the entire story with them to show the
A
detective
month?
that this whole thing is just a big misunderstanding.
If you think
This
about
is
it,
insanity.
83-year-old man versus $400 million company. Even though the $400 million company's in the wrong, they're gonna win, you know? I wish we could just send him an email, like show up to court this day. That would be so easy for us. But this is how the law works. Like, that's not my fault. Like, I don't make the law. If I made the law,
Yeah.
send an email, and they're like, he doesn't want your papers, you just have to figure out civilly. I'm like, this is the civil method, you know? Like, to do it civilly, you have to serve. They're like, well, then just sue him then. I'm like, that's what we're doing. Like you see how this is a circle. I am very interested on Josh's side of the story because
So am
think
I.
He said, might have said we had heroin in the car or something.
He needs a 4 request. I think I'm using that terminology right. I know you can get them. I know 100% you can. But he should be looking up the 911 calls that Josh has been giving them. All of the, like, because the only reason why some people could maybe, like, there's no defending this police department, even if this is true. But people are going to say they're going off of what they're being told. Then they need to find out what information, that's public information. They need to find out what they are being told, and then they can use that to see what was actually told in the police department and what they're doing based off of that information. So if it is Josh calling and lying to these police officers, which it appears to be, then they need to find all of those 911 calls from Josh, and they need to showcase it. Maybe that's what part 3 is about. I have no idea.
And they did like a 3-hour search on our car. Obviously no heroin, so I don't know what Josh is telling them to that we're doing, but suing him is not working for us. So let's do a GoFundMe.
But right after I mentioned this GoFundMe, the investigator wanted to leave the room.
Hang tight here, and then I'll be back with you, okay?
Okay.
Okay.
Something about me
Why?
mentioning this GoFundMe really caught his attention.
Why?
Well, I'd just like to know more about this, like, GoFundMe. Like I said, I have no idea what's going
Yeah,
on.
we were just trying to get, so basically what ended up happening is Ben got arrested, which we were pretty blown away he got arrested, but I'm like, all right, I'll take over now.
Blown away
I don't want
too.
you to get in any more
This is
trouble.
unbelievable.
And he's like, yeah, I can't get in any more trouble. Like if you take over, like that, you know, that was my decision. Yeah, so I mean, I don't know. What other questions do you, like, I guess have? Because there's not really, I guess, much else to say in the situation, to be honest. That's just the whole thing that just happened. I mean, I'm honestly, like, kind of shocked to be arrested at this point for that. Yeah, this is definitely...
I would be too,
a
man.
very strange thing to be getting interrogated about, especially considering from my angle and the evidence...
Him
I've
sitting with the
seen, the
detectives, he really
overwhelming
shouldn't have
evidence.
said anything. I agree, man. Invoke your right to remain silent. That's what they need to do. All of them. All of them. But then again, I can understand. I mean, listen, I know that from my experience with things and family and all that stuff, but it's like, oh my gosh, it's like, I understand if they're not trained in it or know about it. But even if you're not guilty and you've got nothing else to hide, because I know that's their mindset. He even said it, like, I've got nothing else to hide. That's why I told him everything. But it's like, anything that you're saying isn't going to help you. It's only going to be used against you. So I agree with you 100%, Sparty. They need to just be quiet. They need to be quiet. Such a corrupt police department that's supposed to protect and serve. I know, man. It's disgusting.
They just blatantly
disgusting.
Stole from this guy. It's like us trying to then do a GoFundMe to get him his money back, and I'm the one, you know, getting put in cuffs. It's crazy.
I guess the detective didn't
Yeah,
get what he was
man.
looking for, so he decided to interview the rest of the group.
Sounded like a great project to me. I was like, okay, like it's for a good cause.
How are you doing?
And for some reason, he was trying to get all of them to admit that the GoFundMe was my idea.
Hello. Obviously, Ben was behind the GoFundMe idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was, because I kind of just started, I think they...
But he was supportive of it as his channel, right?
Why is the cop saying this? He's like trying to, like, put a narrative out there. He's putting words in their mouth,
Oh, yeah,
trying to get them to say something.
Do this for the channel. From my understanding,
Hold on.
idea as well, right?
I don't know whose idea that was.
She says, I don't know.
kinda just started-
And he still
He
presses
was
it.
supportive of it as his channel, right? He said, oh yeah, let's do this for the channel. From my
What?
understanding.
Ben never
Is
said
that
any of
kind
that.
Your ideas to do this video with the
What? Once again,
GoFundMe
he's
and
like
all
putting a
that.
hook
But
out
I wasn't
there.
afraid to admit
This
that
is
I actually
why-
made the GoFundMe for Brian.
This is why you be
because
quiet,
a
man.
GoFundMe is a safe, legal
They're
way
trying to do
raise
something
money for a family.
It's
if
obviously
they
a
got all their
trap.
stuff stolen. I should be risking nothing by admitting this.
Police told me, do not take this man to court.
There's
else
something
you'll get
fishy
arrested.
going on.
And so I was like, just thinking, and we're like, let's do a GoFundMe, you know? And that was our solution.
But I was wrong.
We're gonna book you back into the jail.
What the frick?
Okay. The creation of the GoFundMe, right? We're blasting this
How?
person
What's
all
the
over saying,
crime?
hey, he's-
What are they charging him with?
The GoFundMe was illegal.
When I asked the detective how creating a GoFundMe was probable cause to send me to jail, this was his response.
A lot of this stuff you may have to just get an attorney and fight it in the criminal side of court.
Oh, thanks for the obvious, buddy. Freaking idiot.
Should I?
Yep.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah, go ahead and stand up. I got an officer right here that's gonna he has cuffs for you.
Will I also be able to hear Josh's side of the story? Because I think he's said a lot of lies to you guys.
It'll be, and I never talked to Josh, but it'll be documented in the report as well.
Okay, thank you so much.
Yeah.
The detective
I
was
want to
not-
follow up, man. I want. What the heck, bro? I'm curious on what. I want to see the report.
The police have illegally
Give me the report
redacted
number, man.
every single claim Josh has made about me. And when I finally go to court,
me the case
I'm gonna
number.
be completely blind to what I'm even being charged for. The worst part is that the police officers took away my bail. So now I have to wait a month in jail.
That's insane, bro. This is wild.
However, I ended up getting extremely lucky. When a judge ended up reviewing this arrest, they thought the whole thing was so stupid and ended up releasing me on bail.
Oh
So
my
now,
gosh.
At least I'm a free man.
W
until my
judge.
court case.
Good judge. Oh my gosh. What in the world?
The illegal act that I committed was mentioning that Josh stole the Legos in our GoFundMe. So
What?
if you say who the thief is, then that is illegal for us to do that.
How is that illegal?
I just have to wait for court. And honestly, I'm not
I'm
excited.
confused by that.
My entire life, I was
What's
taught
the
if you
actual
steal
law?
from people, you get in trouble. And if you help people, you get rewarded.
Unfortunately,
I guess I
buddy,
was just
that's
taught
not
a
how
lie.
life works.
By me trying to help and do the right thing, all I did
That's
was
why
to screw
having that Christian worldview is so important, because unfortunately there's so many injustices in this world, and innocent people do go to jail and bad people do get away. There's going to be a judgment day one day, one where no one's getting out of it, and God's the judge, the perfect holy judge.
everything up and get all of my friends in trouble.
But in theory,
I couldn't fix
yes,
anything.
that would be the right
And now
thing,
with all
is
the
what
charges
he's
I got in
saying.
this video, I'm looking at least 5 years in jail.
Or is to make bank
But
off his lawsuit?
I finally accept my fate.
I hope so. What the heck,
I
man?
failed.
What in the
Now
world?
It's time to go home.
But here, that's the thing. He's been listen, Noah. He's been trying to do the lawsuit. He's been getting put in jail trying to do the lawsuit. Like, they're just stop. What in the world?
But before I made it home, one of my roommates called me saying that a police officer just showed up to our house.
What?
It rings the doorbell, and it's like, is Mr. Snyder here?
Dude, this
I was
keeps
like,
getting
why?
worse.
I was like, can I deliver a message for you? He's like, how could you deliver a message? He said it just like that. He was like, just tell him he has a warrant for his arrest. Like, he thought he was in an action movie type walk off, and that was his.
I believe that too.
If I had to
That's
guess,
crazy.
I'd say that Bricks and Minifigs has seen that I am a free man, and they can't have me actively working on my lawsuit against them.
my.
And considering how many lies Bricks and Minifigs
This is
has made
insanity.
about me in this video.
Fuck you, man. You stole him, bitch.
I stole the Legos?
American Park Police Department.
That is crazy.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
I can only imagine of what I'm being accused of doing now. So immediately, I called the Utah Police Department to see what my warrant was for.
Someone showed up at my house today saying that there was a warrant out for my arrest.
If that warrant says a no bail, those are the ones that are more serious.
The only thing the police department could tell me is that I do have a warrant, but this time the judge approved it that I will have no bail. And I am now a physical threat to Josh, the person the police are protecting. So basically, at any moment now, I could be arrested without bail for some mystery crime. There really is only one thing that I can do now.
Well, I'm in Mexico now, and
no freaking way!
What's going on? What the heck is that thing?
No freaking way, bro! He moved to Mexico? What the frick? Oh my gosh, this boy's committed!
That's what I had to do.
Heck yeah! Brick by brick! Brick by brick!
And committing their crimes.
Oh!
And what's the only way to stop a bully? To stand up to them.
Oh yeah!
This picture online once got the city this upset where they had to arrest me. Just think about how upset they'd be if thousands of people started wearing it.
Oh my gosh!
Arrested, I'm putting that picture on a shirt.
We're buying a shirt, boys! We're buying a shirt! Unfreaking unbelievable!
And yeah, all of the law enforcement that's protecting Bricks and Minifigs is gonna be pissed. There's nothing they can do because I'm in Mexico.
Oh my!
Anyways, part 3 is now on my Patreon. Patreon.com/RecklessBen.
Also on Patreon, you'll find tons of behind-the-scenes content.
On
plus the movie I made. That all the streaming services rejected once they saw how gnarly it was. And all of the money I make goes directly towards trying to fight Bricks and Minifigs so they stop doing bad things to people. Also, make sure to donate to the GoFundMe we set up for Brian.
Bro, we gotta
I'm
check
not really
that
sure
out.
if I'm allowed to promote this. I mean, I got arrested just for creating this thing, but
screw it, you're in Mexico now!
Everyone donate to this GoFundMe. I'm in Mexico now. The police can't do anything to me here.
Unbelievable.
Pull over again.
Oh my. Hell yeah. Let's check out that GoFundMe, dude. What the heck? Oh my gosh. Almost 350K raised already. Unbelievable. Wow. So the police department responded. He made a response back and apparently he did a live stream. Bro, I'm kind of invested right now. I'm not going to lie.
American Fork Police Department
I am extremely invested into this. I want to see this.
has responded to the video I made about them.
I am the Chief of Police for the American Fork Police Department. I'd like to address the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding some videos currently circulating on social media.
So now I will offer a response to their response. There's a lot of new information in this response that I've been wanting to get for a long time, so we'll go over that first.
What's with, why are they talking like
Address
that?
the members of our American Fork and Cedar Hills community regarding
You hear how he's talking?
some videos currently circulating on social media.
So now I will offer a response to their response.
And then is it, I don't know if he's mocking them or what.
There's
I
a
don't
lot
know.
of new information in this response that I've been wanting to get for a long time, so we'll go over that first. One of the main questions in my video was, why did I get swatted for stealing the Legos when this wasn't a mystery to the police officers and they knew that I didn't steal the Legos, that Josh stole the Legos.
He basically stole a $200,000 collection of Star Wars Legos.
But still, why did they raid my house for stealing the Legos when there's an overwhelming amount of
Because they're
evidence
corrupt,
that Josh
that's
stole the
why.
Legos? When I requested the body cam footage of this to try to find the answers myself, they redacted everything.
Oh my
and
gosh.
claimed it was to protect the victims.
Of course.
However, one of my friends
Of
had a
course.
GoPro as we were getting swatted, and we got the entire conversation on camera.
Included in the warrant are Legos.
For 3 months, the police department's
That's
answer has
insane.
been, this redaction
Of
is
course they
important
redacted
because
it.
it protects Josh, the victim of this case. However, we can clearly see that the police are looking for Legos and they saw no Legos. And they redacted this because they were embarrassed that they made such a stupid decision to swat the wrong person. They were so embarrassed of swatting my house for stealing the Legos that in all of the police reports, it is completely redacted. The police department wants this information hidden so bad that they're willing to break the law to hide this from everyone. The only reason I know about it is because of the receipt I got the night I was released from jail and my friend's GoPro that was recording.
That's
so even
crazy,
though I've been asking
bro.
them for 3 months why I got swatted, they finally came up with an answer, which is the Airbnb host told them that I stole the Legos.
During contact with the Airbnb owner, the owner reported overhearing conversations about possible stolen Legos. Specifically, officers wrote in the search warrant affidavit, the homeowner also disclosed that he could hear multiple individuals inside the residence speaking about possibly stolen Lego toys they had taken. Based on that information, officers added a request within the...
Then we should be able to request the 911 call that was made and see if that's true. And if this is true, which we all know that chances are, whether the claim is true or not, that's not what I'm talking about. We know he didn't steal the Legos. So, and they really should know this by this point based off of everything that has been going on and all their encounters with him. But let's just say, fine, they get a claim, they have to investigate it, even though I don't think that's kind of the craziest way of going about it. But whatever, fine, they go about it, sure. What they do, what they just said,
speaking
right here, the information that they received, we should be able to request and see that 911 call. And then at what point do those 911 calls, when you keep making false reports to the police, will you get arrested? Because that is actually illegal, is making a false police report.
About
you can't do that. That's
Lego
illegal.
Toys they had taken. Based on
Because it seems like it's been happening quite a bit to them. All the way back from them claiming that they had heroin in the car to the illegal police stop. That was that's what's crazy to me, is that that's not even that's what makes me I know the police are in on this on some scale because they illegally pulled him over. We saw the dash cam footage.
Officers added a request.
There was no report there.
Within the search warrant affidavit,
they just illegally pulled him over.
To also search for and seize possible stolen property, including Lego merchandise. 4th District Judge Roger W. Griffin reviewed and approved the search warrant.
I always like giving people the benefit of the doubt. And
Same.
I will take the police officer's word on this, but something fishy is going on here.
That's fine. Like I said, we can take his word on it, but then we can investigate and still get the 911 call, as well as all the ones that Josh has been doing, apparently.
Be cleared up if you unredact the audio and let everyone...
Why is he talking like that? I have
also,
no idea.
After we got raided and the police officers...
I think
no Lego,
Ben's talking like it because the cop's talking like that. Because remember, this is a response to the police department. The police department is the one that's talking
all
like
of
that.
this footage has been
It's
redacted
weird.
too. And my guess is if the police unredact this footage, we will find out the answers once and for all. While we were getting swatted, one of the police officers
Imagine getting
decided
swatted
to
for
intervene
toys
for
for real,
absolutely
bro.
no reason.
Crazy.
He claims it's because I was trying
And
to
it's not
make a
even
fast
true.
movement.
Don't move like that. You understand me? Don't move like that.
Cat's just chilling.
But when we replay the footage, you can clearly see I was not making any fast movements. However, the police department has an answer to this.
During Snyder's detention, Lieutenant Adamson took hold of Snyder's right arm. Lieutenant Adamson later reported that he felt Snyder tense his arm, at which point Adamson moved Snyder's right arm behind his back to place him into custody.
Okay, let's say he did. Okay, let's just say he did tense his arm. I think he could. I think maybe you could make the argument for either one, but I mean, it was obvious he wasn't trying to get away. So I feel like the argument kind of lies with Ben here, because even if he did tense his arm, it's not like he's trying to get away. He just, I mean, if you're getting pulled, right? You're getting pulled. You're not expecting all this. This is kind of like a huge surprise. People walk in with machine guns. You're probably like, maybe getting some sort of adrenaline rush or something. Like, you're probably a little like, what's up, what's going on? And then you just kind of get yanked or whatever. Then, yeah, maybe your arm might tense up, but he's not trying to get away or fight back or resist. So I would still make the case that's still excessive force.
This department has made it clear I did not, in fact, make any quick movements like
yeah, he
the
didn't.
police officer claims I did.
He got pulled.
So the police officer was lying, but not fully, because I did tense my arm. However, he lunges at me extremely fast before he even touches me. So how could he even know that I was tensing my arm before he even grabs me?
That's a good point.
That doesn't make any sense.
That's
There's
a good
only
point.
one solution. This police officer has psychic powers.
Oh my gosh.
He could tell that my arm was tensing up before grabbing me. However, this makes no sense because if the police officer did truly have psychic powers, he would have known that we were not the thieves, Josh and Brandon were the thieves. So this can't be the case either. I'm trying to have an open mind with these different possibilities of what this could be, but literally the only outcome left is that this police officer injured me for no reason. However, the police have another response to this of why I must be lying.
In the X-ray image displayed by Mr. Snyder in that video, a small L is visible in the upper right-hand corner of the X-ray. The L indicates the image is that of the left shoulder. The video shows Lieutenant Adamson handling Schneider's right arm during the arrest.
Yes, the stock footage I used to show what a dislocated shoulder is, an image that's clearly not mine because I didn't go to the hospital, I went to jail.
Yeah.
So how could I have taken this picture? But anyways, the stock image I used is of a left shoulder when my shoulder that got injured was my right shoulder. When I was editing this, I like to think highly of my audience that they would have known that this was a stock image and I wouldn't have to spoon feed every tiny detail to my audience. But now I realize that there's another portion of my audience.
I mean, what Ben is saying is making sense here. I mean, I didn't really think too much. I didn't think deeply about the X-ray screenshot. I just that's not the point. The point is the police officer using excessive force. I think we're kind of getting a little off track with the X-ray thing, police department. But
maybe I do have to spoon feed every single piece of information too. So I'm going to use this as constructive criticism, and in every single episode.
It doesn't change just because he put a dislocated X-ray on there. Doesn't mean they didn't dislocate his shoulder. Like, what the heck is that supposed? What was the point in pointing that out?
The American Fork Police Department's watching. I will be forced to spoon.
I think that was just kind of like a diversion that they wanted to like
dislocating my shoulder.
I don't know.
Is almost a monthly thing for me.
Yeah. Okay. So he does it a lot.
The whole weight of my arm is just on this bone.
So he dislocates his shoulder a lot. Okay. So in other words, he's gonna know when he dislocates his shoulder because he does all kinds of
really bad ski
stunts
accident
and stuff. I guess
really bad dislocation of my shoulder, and any movement at all would have dislocated it. So
there you go. So it wouldn't have even taken much to dislocate his shoulder because he was trying to heal from a previous injury already.
That the police officer,
which is another reason why they should not have excessive force, because you don't know another man's story, you don't know how much pain there is, and if there's not a reason to use the force, then you probably shouldn't use it.
Purposely trying to injure me. I think to a normal person this would have been fine, but for me in particular, this was not good, but it was still unjustified, and the police officer was just making up an excuse, and now they're
that's what it sounds like
making
to
up
me.
an excuse to defend it. Another thing I find shocking is the chief of police, even after reviewing the dash cam footage, says that we ran a stop sign.
Richardson initiated a traffic stop on the vehicle for failing to stop before the stop line at a stop sign and failing to stop completely at that stop sign.
The chief of police looked at this video and said, "We ran a stop sign."
What?
And now he's using that to say, this was a legal traffic stop. The police officers did nothing wrong.
What the heck?
At this point, we thought the best thing to do was to take Josh to court
chief
so he
of
can
police.
be legally accountable for the crimes he committed.
This is
However,
not
to do
looking
that,
good.
We are first required to serve him court papers. So we did what the law told us to do. I got a process server, and we went to his house to do this the legal way. However, Josh did not want to do this the legal way, and instead called the police on us.
Joshua Johnson
4 times, if I'm not
and reported
mistaken.
He was going to shoot someone as a result of the ongoing
Josh said
harassment.
this?
Multiple officers immediately responded to the area.
Josh was so scared of going.
Why don't you arrest him under for a threat then or something? Or why? Fine, you don't even have to necessarily arrest him, even though that is obviously kind of a crime, especially when you do it when you say it to a police officer, which is insane. But let's just say, okay, fine, you're not going to arrest him, whatever, obvious, okay? You go to the same church together, whatever, fine. But not saying that's right. I'm just saying, okay, that's what happened. Why on earth, if you're not in on it on some level or not corrupt, not dirty, why on earth are you still taking the dude who just made a threat to end someone's life, his word over the dude that's been giving you all the evidence. Something is not making any sense. Actually, I take it back. It does. They're dirty and it's obvious.
Josh's logic here is that if he can murder the process server and if he can murder me, then he can get away with his crimes because there'll be no one to sue him in court. However, sadly for Josh, murder is illegal.
Yeah.
And now he just admitted his plans to the police officers. The American Fork Police should at least be arresting Josh for trying to use murder as a way to get out of court. But sadly, for some reason, they arrested me instead.
Am I being arrested?
That's insane.
Really?
So that's why they arrested him the first time, was because Josh threatened to kill him? I'm gonna kill him! Arrest him! Like, what? What world are we living in? What in the world?
All of the answers are in the body cam footage. However, they redacted all the body cam footage. So this is where I think if we all come together as a community...
So we can't even see that because it wasn't on a phone call. He told them in person and they redacted the footage. Oh, isn't that convenient?
Convince the American Fork Police Department to unredact this footage so we can
unredact
they
it.
arrested me and not the guy who
unredact it.
However, the American Fork Police does not want to unredact the footage right now and now have made up a new excuse of why I was the one justified being arrested.
Officer Sumbot contacted the Marion County Circuit Court in Oregon to verify the legitimacy of the paperwork. The court confirmed that the case was indeed legitimate.
That's right.
But that papers had already been served and no hearing date had yet been scheduled.
Whoa, 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 whoa. I gotta do this. Are you kidding me? Straight up lies. The papers have not been served. That's why he was there. That's why he had that woman in the car with him, okay? Because it hasn't been served. He already told you guys this all 4 times that you guys have been called and went ahead to go to him, okay? And then the other thing he said, which was what? Let me skip that back.
The court confirmed that the case was indeed legitimate, but that papers had already been served and no hearing date had yet been.
And no hearing date. It does not matter. That can come later. It comes when if I'm not mistaken, it comes when the judge is assigned or something like that. Or maybe it even comes later. It doesn't matter. It does not matter at all. The legal process, the next step in the process, this is before the date, before the judge is assigned. See, these guys are so uneducated. It's unbelievable. How do I know more about the law than these guys do? These guys are clowns. What in the world? And it doesn't help that they're also lying alongside being educated. That's a really bad look because you know what that means? You know what that looks like? I'll tell you what that looks like. It doesn't look like they're combined with being uneducated and lying. It just looks like they're a straight up liar to just that. I believe because of all of this, or at least it's looking this way, that they aren't uneducated. They do know the law. They just don't care, and they're continuing to lie. Thank you, G3. And it's just, oh my gosh, they're just covering it up. It's just dirty. I don't know how else to say it. I mean, I don't know. What do you guys think about this? You think I'm crazy, or do you?
And not Josh,
I mean, you guys are seeing what I'm seeing.
They called to confirm if this was a real court case, and they said it was real. However, the papers have already been served, and now I'm doing this solely to get YouTube content. And if that's true, I would like to see footage of it. They released
where's the evidence?
Raw footage, and that part doesn't seem to be in the raw footage.
It's already been to court, or are you allowed to tell me kind of where they're at with the case?
There is no hearing date set, and there hasn't been a hearing in the case yet. All I see is the claim that was filed.
So what? So the cop already knew there wasn't a date. What does it have to do?
A response is filed.
That's dumb. And if that was enough for it, then why didn't he go arrest him right then and there? No, he didn't. If you notice by the footage, all the cops were getting together and they were talking, and then they came and arrested him.
The defendant needs to be served with papers before the case will, I guess, start.
Yes.
Okay, thank you.
What
for your
happened to the cop that was Hold on, because we did see a good police officer. This is during the GoFundMe part where he's like, "No, it's freedom of speech and all that," and everything was. It seemed to go okay, and then all of a sudden, that police officer dropped from the conversation or something. I don't know where he went, and then they started talking a lot of redacted stuff, and they ended up arresting him for destruction of evidence, which is hilarious because that didn't even happen at that point. So I don't know, man. Something's not on that.
Thank you.
If they're legit.
Okay, bye.
Right here,
it's not
the
adding
police
up if
officer
they're
admits
legit.
that it is March 10th.
On March 10th, 2026.
However, you can see here that Josh doesn't get served until 3 days later, March 13th. So how could Josh have already been served on March 10th?
Idiots!
If he didn't get
Actual
served until
retards!
March 13th?
They're lying
Unless
over things that's
Josh
so
is a time
obvious.
There's
Idiots!
only one way to clear this all up. American Fork Police Department, show me the time machine. So now they say that I have done all the check marks which constitute stalking.
Oh my gosh.
Let's go through them.
Individual commits stalking if the individual intentionally or knowingly engages in a course of conduct directed at a specific individual.
So yes, I did do an action that was targeted at a specific individual, but that's what's required by the court
That's
if I want
not
to take someone to
stalking
court.
alone.
If someone steals your stuff and you go through the legal process to take them to court, it is not considered stalking.
Yeah, that's right.
I have a right as an American to sue him.
Is reckless as to whether that course of conduct would cause a reasonable person to fear for the individual.
Nothing about the situation is reasonable. Are you
The second
kidding
check
me?
mark is that if a reasonable person would be
The
scared,
only reasonable person in this entire situation has been Ben and his side, alongside with Brian and
police
everybody.
are claiming that since this action
That's
made
it.
Josh scared, this check mark is complete. However, they have completely forgotten about the term reasonable. As we can see, Josh is not a reasonable person. This is someone who multiple times has tried to silence someone by accusing them of being on heroin.
Here's the crazy thing. They told me that they took over that location because the owners were using the location to fund their heroin addiction.
What?
Yeah, and that's how they took it over, and saying they had like a pigeon in there that was crapping all over the Legos, and it smelled bad, all this stuff.
This is someone who threatened to murder me just for trying to serve him papers. This is not a reasonable person. It is not reasonable to threaten to murder someone just for serving papers. A reasonable person would accept the papers, so that second checkbox does not meet the requirements. I even tried explaining this to one of the police officers early on.
What the law says is if the average person
Yeah,
feel
that's
unsafe
right,
by
he
our
did.
behaviors. So I think he's feeling unreasonably unsafe. A reasonable person would not feel unsafe in this situation. Well, I can say the same thing. I feel unsafe trying to conduct business with him, and he calls the police on me to hide. I feel unsafe because of that. Because
that
we had
seems
a
more
3-hour
reasonable
search
to
on our
me.
car. He said we had heroin in our car yesterday. We had a 3-hour search on our car. That makes me feel unsafe. I think that's reasonable for me to feel unsafe. It's not reasonable for him to feel unsafe.
So Josh is actually the one who said he was going to murder me if I take him to court. But now I'm the one that's being looked into for threatening to murder Josh. How does this make any sense?
Mr. Johnson alleged that Mansell had hired Benjamin Snyder to harass, stalk, vandalize the store.
Where are they
threaten to
getting
murder
this info
the manager
from?
of the store.
Now let's go to the heroin.
What the
We got
frick,
pulled over by the
man?
police.
These guys look
and they
like
claimed that we had heroin on us.
these guys look worse than mall cops, bro.
Most of this footage is redacted.
Like,
so
they aren't
again,
doing their
there's a
job
big
at all,
mystery
man.
Of what happened. Can we all come together?
Like,
and
where's
convince
the-
American Fork Police Department? to
Where's the
unredact this
investigative
we can find out the
journalism
truth?
here?
However, what the police is claiming now is that they did not get a call saying that we had heroin on us. Instead, they could just tell from the second we pulled over that our eyes were glossy.
During the interaction, Officer Fraughton indicated he believed Shaw's eyes appeared glossy and
I'm not
expressed
saying this is
concern
the sole reason, but you know what? I also don't think it's a coincidence either. The only connection that I'm seeing here, especially since what's his face was telling him about it, and that's what put him on this trail, was when Brian was first mentioning that the cops are in on it and stuff because of like the Mormon cult or whatever he said, the clan, whatever. That's so far been the only like connection that I can see. Is that the cops that had that attitude change were Mormons, just like the 3 top dogs over at Bricks and Minifigs.
Possible impairment.
That's the only connection I've seen so far, at least what the video
the police
showed.
officer said his first interaction with us was like.
So I wonder if there's something deeper there, seriously.
Yeah, I think so. I didn't see anything clear as day with Tyler that I noticed.
You hear that? The cop even noticed there was nothing. I wonder if that's the same cop that I don't know which one is talking right now, but I wonder if that's the same one that ended up changing his mind and saying, "Oh yeah, I do see something."
Right.
Even though we all know they're full of crap.
Now,
another reason why they're dirty. If it was a true call, then why are they saying these things when it's obviously not true?
Yeah, I was gonna scare him a little bit and let him.
I'm just gonna scare him a little bit. You hear this? Why?
Charges, or are we just tired of them being annoying?
They're being annoying.
It seems hard to take what the chief of police is saying seriously.
Yeah, you know what? You don't like it being... Listen, they're doing it legally. You don't like them being annoying. We don't like any evil people playing the system either, because that's hella annoying as well. The corporates, playing the game that they play. I mean, come on.
So far, almost everything he said is a lie. So the only way we can actually find out the truth is if we unredact everything. We already know the victim's name is Joshua Johnson. Why do we have to keep that protected? His name is already out there. None of these redactions are protecting anything except for the police.
That's right.
And now I want to acknowledge my friend Sheldon's arrest.
The group stated they were supporting a GoFundMe campaign for a dying man.
Yeah, I mean, what the heck, man? They arrested the whole dang group. What's up with that, too?
One of the individuals later identified as Sheldon Norcross. Officer Richardson then decided to seize Norcross's phone, pending the approval of a search warrant. In order
He even
to
said it, pending the approval of a search warrant, meaning they didn't even have it. So he didn't have to deliver it.
Preserve potential evidence.
But he was nice enough to even do it, and then the cop still ripped it out of his hands.
And prevent the deletion or alteration of any data.
Yeah, that's what he was doing.
According
for
to
sure.
Officer Richardson's reports.
Dude, these guys are so
when
full of
Norcross-
crap. How can they say that on camera after seeing this junk? How can they if they are actually legit? If they're legit and not dirty, how could they say these lies? Blatant lies, even after the video came out. Like, what?
Was informed that the phone was going to be seized. Norcross immediately began manipulating the device.
The police officer claims that Sheldon was arrested because he opened his phone to start deleting evidence. However, we can clearly see in the footage Sheldon's thumb is heading towards that lock button to lock his phone.
Yeah, obviously. They rip it, and the
His
other guy
phone was
rips
open when he pulled it out, and the phone was transitioning from on to off, not from
Don't
off
put
to
your hands on people,
From this
man.
response, it almost
Come on,
seems like the
drill
police
number one,
officers
man.
didn't even watch the video. So American Fork Police Department, if I'm your teacher, here's your homework. First off, learn the facts of what actually happened. Second off, stop lying about the facts.
Yeah.
No one's believing it. The third thing is unredact the audio that makes the police
Yeah.
look bad. Some of the best lawyers in the United States are reaching out to me right now, so eventually
Good
this
for
is
him.
going to get released.
Good.
Wouldn't you just like to get this over with sooner rather than dragging this
Happy.
out?
Glad to
The
hear
more we
that.
drag this out, the more content we get, so this only benefits me to drag this out. It doesn't benefit you. If you unredact the illegally redacted parts now, you'll win over audience support much faster. It's kind of funny, because a lot of you guys probably think I'm trying to make fun of this other cop by how he was talking.
Brother, you mind turning up the volume? Holy, it's actual ASMR. Wow. I cannot really hear him. Why is he whispering?
No, I'm actually just super sick right now. I haven't been sleeping because I'm trying to get out part 3 as fast as I can. And that's caused me just to stay up
I
all
thought he
night,
was imitating
every
him.
night and not sleep. And now I'm sick and have no voice.
That sucks.
But yeah, I guess it kind of, I don't know why that police officer was talking with such a low, quiet voice, but that's why I am, at least. I wasn't making fun of him. It's,
you know what?
literally
These guys are so retarded. I think it's because they probably think that we're so stupid, and maybe that lower voice might make them seem a little bit more innocent.
genuinely sick.
I don't know, man. They're
But
retarded. They
if you
think
wanna
weird
see
stuff like
part
this,
3,
obviously.
subscribe to my Patreon at patreon.com/recklessben. Part 3 will be up there very soon. Part 2, I'm only dealing with misdemeanors, but part 3 is when they start accusing me of felonies.
No
So it gets
freaking way.
insane,
It gets
but-
worse.
I got a bad feeling about this.
That's insane.
Yeah, stay tuned. I'm gonna
It gets worse.
crank out videos in the meantime until part
Oh
3's
my
done.
gosh.
But thanks for all the support, and let's find Brian's Legos.
Bro. This is insanity. So what was your guys' thoughts on that overall thing? I think we're all caught up now. There is a live stream, but we won't do that right now. Maybe we'll do this another Lego Star Wars stream or something. Game time? Yes, it is game time. That was a lot longer than I thought it was going to be. I didn't expect to spend 5 hours. I was literally just thinking, okay, part 1, maybe we catch up on part 2 if you guys want to. I did not realize it was going to take 5 hours. That was crazy. W watched? Yeah, man, this was all over Lego Star Wars being, like, one Lego Star Wars collection being stolen. So I figured if there was any streamery, I wanted to spread the word because this is insane. Absolutely insane. And it seems like it's getting crazier, which is wild. So now that we're caught up with it, we'll just continue doing our Lego Star Wars streams and also do this in that, and maybe I can chop this up into a video to spread the word even more, because this is really dumb. Really dumb, man. Oh, jeez. Balance. And acceleration! Oh, at this point, Detroit Tycoon event might be the first gameplay. We're not going to be on there for super long. Let's just do our daily stuff, and then we'll use the event while we're there. Especially now that we can level up the Beskar, even though it's really not worth it. Might as well. We're booting up Fortnite regardless, though. Alright, well, while this is booting up here, I'm going to turn on my controller. And while this is booting up, I'm going to go to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Alright, I can get on in 25 minutes? Alright, sounds good. We back. Appreciate your guys' patience. Hopefully, a lot of you guys enjoyed it. It seems like some of you guys did. So that's good. I want to be able to spread the word as much as I can on that. crazy encounter. That's wild, man. Oh, the audio went weird for a second. Weird, but all good now? Okay, that is weird. Well, I'm glad it's good now. Alright, so what time is it? It's going to start in 2 minutes. Alright, so by the time we get loaded up in here. Sparta, you still here? Let's go. Droid Tycoon first. Oh my gosh, there's almost 40,000 players on Droid Tycoon right now. Almost 40,000 versus 1.2 with Galactic Siege. If any of you guys want to join, just let me know. Bumblebee. What do you guys think of Transformers? Mandos. You got it, man. I said invite to party twice, and there you go. I think it's just being a little weird. Anyone else? Anyone else? We bored Sparty back to sleep. No! No! 11. Jeez. Who's trying to get a hold of me? Anyone else? You got that in the game? I've got it here. On the soundboard. We just don't use it too much. Let's go private. What's up, Riverbend? How's it going, man? Hope you're doing well.
Hello there.
Hello there. Give you a little concert before we get in. This is the way. All right. See if we can hop on here, do our quick daily quest. Did our daily quest already reset? They said 22 hours, so I'm thinking so. Got exactly when we got on yesterday. I think we're good. I think it was around 4-ish. Let's go. Loving that. I like how he's playing a fake guitar. I like that one more than mine. Getting on this event, let's go. You want an invite, man? I mean, I'm down to have up to 6 here. But once the lobby's full, then it's full. Sure. All right, just let me know. Just send me a friend request if we're not already friends, and I'll invite you. Dude, that's just crazy, bro. Watching that, man. I'm glad YouTube's still up, though. For once, YouTube didn't copyright us. Jeez. But yet, they took down the one that the team got for the inventory. Is wild. They can't block us all. We need big money, man. Beskar event just started. Yeah. All right. We don't need this one. Boom. Love getting those extra chips, though. You know what? This Opti Strike isn't horrible. It could be worse. Alright, I'll send you an invite right now. This one we don't like. We gotta click our quest. Play for 5 minutes, easy. Sell a gold blueprint, easy, and collect 1 million from a droid. These are easy. Let me invite you first. It's funny because the last several times that we've been getting our daily quest rewards, they've been absolute crap. Like, actually. Absolute crap. We're talking, we got a rainbow common, rainbow rare. Yeah, what do you know? Another rainbow common. See, like I said, dude, it's freaking garbage. I don't think we need another mono. Yeah, because the lowest one that we've got is 12K. So I think we can start selling these 180 finally. Let's put this one on here. There we go. Collect 1 million from each droid. See, look at that. Another rainbow rare. See, I get the absolute... You guys all get, like, rainbow legendaries, like R7s and crap. I get, like, the worst stuff possible. Crazy. And you guys wonder why I gotta play so much. Just to keep up with y'all. Like, he's like, get crap. Wild. I haven't felt like the daily quest droids have been that good, too, lately. As for other people, some of them got, like, 2 R7s the same day where I was... getting trash. Maybe it's just you and Icy even that gets the sucky end. Yeah, and then Sparty yesterday got, what was it? He got like epic Beskars and legendary Beskars and something. I was like for each one, I'm like, bro, they're giving him Beskars, and I'm getting like the cheap legendary ones. Wow, the first time we're actually getting good stuff, it's like we don't need it anymore, you know? I suppose at this point I can start like selling these ones because we definitely don't need them. I'll keep one of each just in case for rebirth. These are all rainbow already. What's up? Oh, you're giving me a rainbow R7? Oh, that's so nice, man. I appreciate you. Wow. Look at how nice that guy is. Thank you, River. Appreciate that, man. Just give me a rainbow legendary R7. That's sick, man. I think I'll swap him out for this rainbow Opti Strike then. At least he'll be an astromech, which I need. We got another legendary mono walker. The only thing with this is it takes forever to craft. They're gonna be great for credits, but it takes a long time to craft, man. Yeah, before I left, we put them all in the legendary ones. Well, we gotta check this out. It's an epic, Beskar epic. Ooh, B2 super. Nice, Mando's nice. We need to get there faster. We need to pay more attention to the timer. Alright, this is over 5 hours. Wild. Okay. Let's help that out. Thought I sent this one off already. B2 RP legendary. Don't we already have one? I want to double check. I'm pretty sure that's what this is. But I just gotta double check. It is. So I can sell this one now. And let it start crafting. What I want to do, this stupid glitch, dude. I want to be able to get rid of this rainbow Opti Strike. Thought this was going too. And I want to put the rainbow Opti Strike in the lounge. Because those are the battle ones, and we've got a spot for it. Let's go around the base, collect our money. It's nice that we're getting double the money right now. Look at that. Dude, almost 300k a second. Heck yeah, baby. This is the event where we can just grind all of our money and, upgrade chips. We're not going to do that, like I said, just until we get all of our blueprints figured out. And after we play for 5 minutes. We'll put this R7 after this. And then we'll put this on the stuff next time. Mecha Droid we'll do after. I don't know, we do get double upgrade chips if we do it right now. We could. We could. By the way, does it make a difference for you what droid you put where? Yes, it does. Not in terms of money, but in terms of what they do best, right? So that purple section up here, you want to make sure you have only astromechs. because then it'll reduce your time. If you have a battle droid up here, it'll take way longer versus having a really good astromech. And then over here for the battle, if I take something, like let's say I want this blaster, watch. Now see how it has to recharge? Having these battle droids here will make it go up so much faster. See, if I had astromechs in here, this would hardly be going up. And then over here you want your workers. I forgot exactly what the benefit was to workers, but you're supposed to have the workers on the green stations, battle on the reds, and then have the astromechs on the purple. Thank you. We missed our Beskar Epic, unfortunately. Eventually, we need to just start transferring everything to Beskar, especially now that we're getting a lot of the rainbow ones. Because our R7 makes the same amount as that Opti-Strike, but we can toss that Opti-Strike in the lounge and then put an astromech in the actual astromech section. So that R7 that River gave us, we could actually technically use. It won't make us any more money, but it'll at least help us having the droids in the right spot. Thanks, Bumblebee's helping out. Aw, nice. So nice. Glad to hear it. Beskar droid rare. That's all trash. But yeah, we're looking for Beskar legendaries. That's going to be our key. Rainbow Epic. I also don't like that they only multiplied how many upgrade chips you get by 3. With the Rainbow Epics and Legendaries, because I want it to still be up with the commons and everything else. That's rare. I'm looking for over 12k a second. 4 of us, that's it, huh? Unfortunate. $20 more minutes? Alright, no worries, man. Take your time. We're going to be streaming for a bit. In fact, if I knew it was going to take 5 hours for that, I would have just made that the thumbnail, because you guys know me. What I do for the... I saw clickbait and stuff like that. Listen, those are the people that don't know anything about the channel. Those ain't clickbait. So, the way I look at it is whatever I mainly do, the main part of the stream, the thing that takes the most amount of time in the stream, that's what I put the thumbnail and title on. Everything else is bonus and extra. Every stream that you guys tune in, you guys should just expect us doing lots of different things. That's most of the streams now. Like I said, we're pivoting all of our attention towards streaming. So I'm able to plan more and do more things, like making the tier list yesterday and stuff like that, right? We're able to watch different things, go over Twitter together, and look at all the new information, patch notes, all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Stuff that I would normally do for videos. I'm just doing it in live streams now. So I didn't expect it to take 5 hours. I was thinking 3 hours max. Took a couple hours more than I thought. I guess I had just more to say on it than I thought. But hey, that's good. Maybe that's why I didn't get taken down. I don't know. But I'm not changing the title. Well, I don't know. It might. If it ends up being where we don't spend that much time on Lego to the extent where it doesn't surpass 5 hours, which, let's be honest, is probably likely, because I don't want the stream to go over 12 hours, because if it goes over 12 hours, then the stream gets deleted and you guys can't see it, unfortunately. Learned that the hard way. So I can only go up to 12 hours. I'm not saying we're going to do that. We'll see how things go. But the original plan was to spend most of the time on Lego. Now, if that doesn't happen, then I don't mind reverting it or whatever. But the plan, even still right now, is to still spend most of our time on Lego. So we are going to be hopping on that. I don't want you to be like, Ray, you haven't even touched Lego and you're in like the stream for over 5 hours. I know, that is kind of crazy, I'll admit. Normally things aren't like that, but we are still going to play them. And to be fair, don't you guys want us to be on it with Sparty anyways? Sparty's not even on right now, you know? So it works out. I only play 1 hour and 30 minutes, then I'm off. And then 2 hours and 30 minutes, sometimes longer. I got you, man. You just do what you can, that's all. Whatever you want to do. Money, money, money. In fact, I am down for all the money right now. I really am, because we're making double right now, baby. We're making double right now. Beautiful. Thank you very much for helping me with that. Now I'm gonna sell... No, lounge. We're gonna keep that for a minute. Even though it's nice to get double that money, baby. Oh, we got the triple credits. Making bank, son. Making bank. We need the money. We need to get to 2 trill. If there's any day to do it, it's today. Maybe we can rebirth today. Maybe, just maybe. That'd be great. I also got an ad, so I couldn't hear you. It's all good, man. It happens. We like Sparty being in the squad. I got that right. This is gonna take another 5 hours. How's this one rolling? This one should be faster. This is one of the worst legendaries. Pretty sure we don't have an orbital strike over here, right? Yeah. Yeah. But we only got the one that is in the lounge, which is good. That's kind of how I want it. I want to go back to variety. The only reason why we got away from the variety and it cost us that last time was because we needed the money and we were focusing on the 12K ones and above, but Beskar definitely changed the game. No doubt about it. How is River at a higher level than me when I've crafted, like, a lot more droids? Probably because I've been doing, like, common droids and stuff like that. Maybe he spent his times going for, like, less, but, like, legendary ones and epic, probably. I don't have a track car, I don't think. No, I definitely don't for a blueprint. Beskar BB, huh? Beskar BB. I need any Beskar legendary. And sometimes, depending on what it is, Beskar epic. Sparty, where you at, man? Where you at? I'll be honest, I'm not gonna try and pilot that shit, because if something happens while Sparty is gone, I'm not gonna ruin his working prototype. I don't trust myself enough as a pilot. He's a really good pilot with that, so I'm gonna leave that to him. But we are gonna complete our daily challenges today. That is a guarantee. We are at least doing that, because that was like the main point of the stream. And by the way, if anybody wants to know about clickbait, guess what? I put a post out and there's a whole description. People never read the description either, like that. Which is fine, I don't care. But don't you come whining to me unless you read it first. Do you only do you and Sparty? No, we have a world where it's just Sparty and I, but we don't always do that. Like on that same stream yesterday, we revisited our subscriber world where I've given out as many keys as I possibly could. They only limit you to 7. And before that, we did a subscriber world, and then I did a world where it was just myself. And then I showed you guys another world that I have with another different group of friends that you guys don't know about. So I have multiple different worlds. But the one that we normally stream now, it's going to be with Sparty and I think I'm having the most amount of fun streaming that one, and you guys get the best of every world doing that. I know for a while before he hopped on, I did a world by myself, and we did that for a while, but that was, I think, before he was into the game. Once I convinced him to hop on Fortnite for the Star Wars Battle Royale, and then eventually the Lego Star Wars, or maybe we did the Lego stuff beforehand. It kind of all blends together after a while, man. I don't even know. But once we got our world going, then we just started basically just doing that one until we played with subs. I want to make a prototype of playing on Sandbox, then I want to remake it on Survival. Sick, man. I mean, he basically made a plane, but it wasn't all sheltered. But I'm sure we can maybe make an actual plane, like it looks like a plane, but there's gonna be needing a whole lot more to go with it. And the more you add to it, the more buggy it is, just because there's so much more weight that you gotta add for like the actual like frame. Which is why he wants to start off small with the prototype stuff, which honestly is very smart, because that way we can see without investing all the materials and stuff, just seeing what will work versus what won't, and kind of go from there. And then even then, when they update stuff like today, well, the update didn't come out today, but you guys get what I'm saying. It's going to go away tomorrow. With the stuff that they add, it changes the game, so we could retry new things out. That's why we were so excited yesterday, because it's like there's a lot of stuff we can check out, and honestly, he wouldn't be able to check out all that new stuff if he didn't, if we didn't complete the Mandalorian and Grogu challenges. And who put Grogu in charge? Why are we doing quests for Grogu? You're probably thinking, great, you're doing it for Din Djarin, not Grogu. But you really think Din Djarin is asking for a shiny wrench? No, bro. No, bro. No shot. It's Grogu asking for that jump. Grogu's calling the shots. I wanted to make a video on it, but I'm not going to be able to have that done in time. Let's go. This is huge. This is huge for us, ladies and gentlemen. Wait, another one got put on here? What the heck? I thought we were almost done with this one. I thought we were done with that one. Alright, hold on. This one's almost done. Or no, we were working on this one, weren't we? Yeah, we were working on this one. Want to interact with it. We already got a rainbow proto roller. Nice. That's nice. And then I'm gonna put this over here. Let me collect my money. Send this guy off again. We're just trying to get rid of our blueprints, that's all, y'all. Once we get rid of our blueprints, then we're out of here. We already got all of our daily challenges. So we're just kind of getting rid of it for the moment being. Getting some money and upgrade chips while we can. It's kind of the strategy we're using right now, so that way we're not just endlessly on here. We do have an endpoint once we get rid of our blueprints. Oh my gosh. Got another rainbow legendary. This event is going till 9 o'clock tonight too. Another 5.5 hours. Not sure if you heard, but the BB-8 event will be this weekend. What? No, I didn't hear about this. When did they post about that? Today? We were looking on their X yesterday. They confirmed that today or last night or something? That's great. That's perfect because that's the one event I missed. So I would love to get that back, especially when they just said they made an update where that gives you like double the upgrade chips. Is that right? Or am I mistaken on that? I'm pretty sure it said like it gave you like 100% more or something. Dev was in chat on the Batman stream yesterday. Oh, sick. On the Batman stream yesterday. What does that mean? They stream? I gotta check out the YouTube channel or something. They're streaming Batman. Like Arkham Knight or what? What's up, Sporty? What's up, man?
Hello there.
Get on in here. Oh, a dev was on just another YouTuber's chat and he was saying stuff. His name is Batman something. LOL. Wait. No, hold on. I need to know the dude's name. What's the dev's name? Are you saying it's Batman something? That's the dev's name? Or are you saying the stream that he was in, the streamer's name is Batman something? I saw a YouTube channel called the Batman with Droid Tycoon too. Oh, snap. So it's two different channels together or something? Let me look into that. Yeah, if you guys have info on that, let me know, man. I didn't know about any of this. I've just been following them on X because they're called FODE on, which is the team behind this game. That's the only information that I've been seeing. That or whatever Fortnite releases, which they stopped releasing stuff with this because they just gave it all the info basically to FODE, or let FODE basically take care of it. The streamer's name? Yeah, I'll look into that. Interesting. They're using the new YouTube feature, I guess, where they can have two channels and post something together. The Batman 97? Dude, I need to write this down. Where's my pencil at? Here we go. Yeah, I'll look into that. Thank you, Steven. Thank you, River. That way I can find out more info like this. Because, is that where you heard the leak from? About being able to upgrade to Beskar, River? Because I'm pretty sure you're the one that mentioned that, right? See, when people say that, I pay attention. I pay attention to the names. Pretty sure it was you, River. And when doing that, I noticed it came true. So I was like, okay, somebody has some sort of inside info. Because I know they didn't post about it. All commons and rares. Lame. Yeah, that is where I heard it. Ah, see, now we're getting to the nitty gritty. Now we're finding out the person that has the info. Now I got somewhere I can go to and trace and figure some stuff out, man. I want to know before things happen so I could let you guys know. Heck yeah. Also gives me more notice too. That's big. Sparty, you ready? You ready, man? I'm ready to hop on Lego. I'm just trying to finish getting rid of my blueprints here. Now that I got all my daily challenges and stuff done. Dude, these rainbow ones just take forever to craft. 5 minutes. Sparty, were you able to see that whole thing of the Lego Star Wars scandal? Bro. Wild, huh? Told you guys it'd be good. And insane. Crazy. I can't believe it's gonna get worse, bro. Up to this point, they were getting them on misdemeanors, and then now they're gonna be felonies? Bro, they trying to put these boys away for good. But they can't touch them now because they're in Mexico! You know it's gonna be harder to beat him though in Mexico, that's for sure. Left when it was the police response. Gotcha. That was after part 2, right? So you saw the main, as long as you saw the main 2, the part 1 and part 2, that's the main stuff. Want to go do something more honest, make a pizza. Yeah, man, nothing but liars. Crazy, man. And then you had Josh over there, man.
I am altering the deep. Pray I don't alter it.
Being Darth Vader, and then after they do it, you know, they just says it again.
I am altering the deep. Pray I don't alter it any further.
Like, bro, take a chill pill. Actually, don't. Now that we've got some other allegations about like heroin or something being in the back. What? Crazy. That one's just an allegation. There's no evidence other than one dude just saying it, but who knows, man? It's getting crazy. I know that much. Yep, that's why you whether you're in the right or wrong, that's why you just invoke right to remain silent. Oof. I mean, honestly, even still, I don't understand why that is. Like, I wonder what's the law. Like, what did they actually charge him with? All they shared was that it was because they mentioned the thief on the GoFundMe. Like, what crime is that? Because I know people are going to say, like, defamation, but that's civil. That's not criminal. So it can't be that. Which, that should be what it falls under, because I don't see anything criminal about that. And that's part of freedom of speech. So, I don't know. Bro, Ben was Ben Kenobi. Strike me down and I shall become more powerful than you could possibly imagine. For real, bro. We actually have... There we go. That's it. We have Ben as Ben Kenobi. You've got... what do you call it? Josh is Darth Vader. The CEO is Emperor Palpatine. And then you've got... what do you call it? Ben's, like, buddies is, like, the small, smart rebel group that's got Ben Kenobi's back. I'm convinced. This is a Star Wars story brought to real life through Lego Star Wars. Sorry, I didn't mean to hit you there. I am convinced. And then you got the cops over here.
Take a seat.
Saying, take a seat.
The dark side of the Force is a pathway to many abilities some consider to be unnatural. Is it possible to learn this power?
Not from a Jedi.
Not from a Jedi.
Crazy. And then on top of that, you got the cops going.
I am a Senate.
Oh my gosh. It's like, and then when it's like, it feels like that one conversation when Ben was about to serve the papers that first day, and he's like, "No, you stole them. You stole them." I feel like that's Vader just saying, "I
find your lack of faith disturbing."
Yeah, cops is the Empire. Yeah, man. What the heck? And the one good cop where he's all like, "There's nothing illegal about that, man." all the other cops.
Don't ask me to do that.
Don't ask me to follow the law. Don't ask me to do what's right. This could never be more true. Got that right. Ben, when he moves to Mexico, Ooh. All right, David, you want to join, my friend? I've got you. Well, actually, you're not showing up online. It won't let me invite you. Make sure you're appearing online. I think we need to restart the server. Okay, not yet, because I've got blueprints. That's me? Gotcha, Zumi. Well, I just accepted it. I've got some blueprints out. I can't restart the server quite yet. We've got like 4 or 5 rainbow legendaries out at the moment. I need to get these things rolling. I'm sorry, it just takes forever. I know. I know. Don't stop, Maul. Why are you stopping? I don't care if you got a text message. I didn't really look into it very deep, but did State of Play have anything Star Wars? I don't think so. I feel like I would have seen something by now. Pretty sure it doesn't. Are you wanting an invite, Sporty? If you do, just let me know and we can get you in. I didn't know if you wanted to hop on this first or you want to go straight into Lego. Bro, this pizza is bomb. Bro, yeah, I want to hear what this is all about. Thin crust, garlic. Bro, I'm more of a thicker crust type of guy. I mean, I'll eat thin crust. I like thin crust. I like both. But if I had a preference, bro, like the pan type pizza or deep dish, depends, you know, what each brand calls it. An herbs marinara sauce mixed with barbecue Asian zing sauce with mozzarella cheese. That actually sounds really good. Bro, I love barbecue pizza. Barbecue pizza, bomb. Would add beef, but didn't have it. Fair, fair. Sometimes that happens. Mission complete. Which mission? This one? Money, money, money. No, it gave me another rainbow legendary. You're killing me. I mean, it's great for upgrade chips, I suppose, but I need some money. I need money. Money. I need 2 trillion money. I need 2 trillion money. Beskar rare. Get that trash out of here. I haven't gotten one Beskar yet. One good Beskar, anyways. We got trash Beskar. That's about it. Ow, 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 ow. What, man? What? What are you trying to do? Ready up? No, I can't ready up. Because if I ready up, we're going to reload. I'm going to lose all my blueprints. That's why I said I have to finish these blueprints first. Otherwise, I would. But I can't ready up. Is that why he's shooting at me? In the lobby, the ready up is for me on your screen. Oh, got you. I didn't realize that was for you. All right, hang on. I gotta finish these up. We gotta finish these up, man. I don't want to lose them. I get double the upgrade credits right now. I would just hop in it individually then, because you know what? I was gonna call it and go to Lego right after I finish these blueprints anyways. That sucks. Why does it have to reload? They should just allow you guys to join. That's crazy. Why are they just trying to make me respawn all my good stuff? Hey, what's up? You were cutting out right then. What'd you say?
Bro, bet. No problem.
All right. Ooh. Does shooting it also count? No, it doesn't. What does work is shooting the thing that makes you money at the beginning of the game. I forgot what they call that.
The scrap salvage.
Yeah, the scrap salvage part.
Yeah, cough's still here.
No worries, no worries. I just hope that doesn't hurt your throat after a while. Hope you feel better.
Yeah. Oh.
Should put the Beskar one on there first, actually.
How many blueprints are you doing, bro?
Yeah, I know. They're all syncing right, because what I did is, since they got rid of the chips, I put them all on the rainbow side last time I was on, and I actually got like good ones this time, but I don't need any of them. So it's like,
you're like, I need Beskar.
Yeah. And then it's like the one that I need, bro. Did you see my daily challenges today? Absolute garbage, man. I got another rainbow. Sorry, I got another rainbow rare, a rainbow common, and then another one of the worst rainbow legendaries again. Like, whatever. But you know what? That's okay. River was super nice. Came by and gave me a rainbow R7, which I don't technically need for the money, but I do need it for the astromech slot, because right now in my astromech section I have a battle droid that's making 12k, so now I can finally replace him. I hate that it doesn't work while you being on the platform. That stinks, man.
So does it not let you ready up?
I can, but when I ready up, it's gonna reload, and then I'm gonna lose all my blueprints.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Do I need to turn myself down? Because I feel like I'm a bit loud on your stream.
I got it. No, you're good. Hold on. No, because you're good for me. I can just lower you on the stream. Sometimes it'll do that. It's weird. And I have an easy way of doing that. Is that better, guys? Talk?
Well, because, like, I had the audio over there, and I was, like, louder than you. I was like, that's not okay.
See if it's better now. I believe I turned you down.
There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Sorry.
Okay, cool. Now you good? No, I appreciate
like
the audio stuff.
Yeah, I just feel like it's your stream, so, like, you should always be the dominant voice, you know?
Yeah.
But
I'm loading into a new world. All right, cool. That's only 8,000 a second. Why is that epic? That is nasty. Get that junk out of here.
Hey, that's one I got for free.
That's like, I don't understand why that's epic. That should be like rare or something. Alright, this one I can actually use. This one's a worker, and this one's a proto roller. Can we get rid of this crappy proto roller over here? Yes, we can.
Right over here, doubling my income.
And the worker droid will be... Alright, fine then. Sell one of these mono walkers. See ya! Toss this over here. Put on work. Put a new blueprint on here. So now we're out of blueprint. Oh, actually, no, there's one. This one should be not as long. And that one that I've got on there is going to take a minute. So I will focus on this one after my mission. See if I've got money. Go to Ilum. Got some beautiful money. Got some credits. Ka-ching, ka-ching. Actually, I think I lowered blue so low. I think that might be better. And then turning you back up that one.
I've just been sitting here quiet.
No, you're good. I was just like, you know, because it's my first time actually lowering you with my new audio setup, which I freaking love. Oh my goodness. Oh, by the way, do you hear this? Oh yeah!
Yeah.
I added some stuff to our server, bro. Like certain sound effects, so I added that one. I don't know if chat was able to hear that. Were you guys able to hear that, chat? I think they might have been able to hear that. I'm not sure. And then there was also this one. Yeah, they should be able to hear that. So I've been slowly adding some stuff. Now I got this, and it's cool because you're able to hear them too. So we got Oh yeah. So yeah, chat was able to hear them too. Perfect. So now I can time them where it's like Sparty can hear them as well. He cannot hear the sound effects that you guys hear, but those ones he can. Is it takes me extra work to go ahead and add them to our Discord server for me to be able to use them. I feel like Ben is like this with the police department.
I've given up trying to argue.
Just giving up trying to argue with you. Not giving up with the Legos, we getting that back. But giving up arguing with them. He's like, I'm just moving to Mexico.
Bro, he went. Okay, so we're not gonna get the Legos back. Well, let's get more money than the Legos were worth back.
Yeah, baby. Yeah, even better. At this point, dude, they deserve it. Jeez, with how much crap they've had to go through just for this is just wild. Just wild. By the way, I did some research. We are only 3 missions away from getting all of the Star Wars stuff that we need forever.
Sounds like our warship will get there quick.
Yeah. And in fact, the mission we're on is, I guess, like one of the hardest ones. Which is, and it's not hard to kill, hard to find. Those troopers, it looked like they were death troopers, but maybe they're not. I don't know. They're kind of weird. I don't know where to find them either. They said they said it also works in creative. So if we need to, worst comes to worst, like we just cannot get it to work, we could probably make a creative world, do it real fast in there, and then we still get to use it in survival. So that's, I'm not planning on doing that, but like I said, worst comes to worst is at least
I think we'll
that
be fine.
option. I think we'll be fine too.
So I'm gonna start experimenting with some hovercraft technology.
Nice. These are all.
So I'm hopping into the Lego world.
All right, sick. I'm almost done. I actually just need to finish one more, and I'm done. And this one's at like 5 minutes, so I'll be in literally like 2 minutes or so. Because now I've only got the one blueprint. Boom. Oh wait, no I don't. Shoot. No, I still have to finish one more. There's one on top of the other.
Quests will leave on June 5th.
Yep. Which is why we're gonna get it done today. 3 hours left on that one. What about this one? 4 hours? Jeez, okay. Yeah, no, we'll finish that first one. Hopefully I just get a ton of money while we're here. That would be ideal. Yeah, I'll move so that way you can get on it. Thank you guys, appreciate that. Let's see if I can grab some money while we're waiting. Maybe I want to try and rebirth, but I'm also not gonna stay on here extra time just to try and rebirth. Because I need 2 trillion, which basically means I need just about 1 trillion. Just about. But I can make bank for stuff like this. Please give me credits. Alright, that's good. Where's all the storms? Yeah, these are all 1 now. There's a Rainbow Legendary at the thing if anybody wants it. Probably pretty good, but I don't need any more Rainbow Legendaries at this point. Finally, this is what I want. You stormtroopers dead. You loser troopers. The loser troops. Stack of credits. Give me. Alright, I'll take one, I guess. I suppose. Do you say my mission's complete? Is this my base? This is my base. Yeah, goddamn money. Goddamn money. So I kind of made a plane. Wait, I made a kind of plane. I want to test it. Alright, sounds good, man. Give it a try. Let's see what you get. What kind of result will you get? Either way, it's going to be progress, even if it fails. Because you'll know what works, what doesn't. And use that. Being able to go forward.
Get better.
Yep, exactly. Kinda, my bad. You're bad for what? That's great, man. You're experimenting. You're doing what needs to be done if we're going to progress and invent things.
Like, if you haven't played games like Space Engineer, Scrap Mechanic, or, you know, any of these, like, machine-making games, and you're, like, Lego is your first attempt at anything like this, then I am so jealous of you. Because that means you're experiencing it for the first time. And that was, like, such a cool thing. First, like, survival game where you get to experiment with machines and, like, trying to build something that works. And then making something that flies in anything is already difficult, but, like, how cool to be able to experience it for the first time.
Yo.
And it's a great game to be experimenting on.
Especially since they continue updating it as well, because then you're just going to get more and more content from it as they keep updating it. Come on, droid. Let's go, man. I'm supposed to be over there by the sandcrawler by now. Over here waiting on your slow butt. Common. Are these rolling? That's 4. Is this one already done? Oh snap, you guys got this one done. Let's go. That's what I'm talking about. Alright then I think I'm good, because these 3 can just run as I'm done next time. So I'll just grab these and then put them all in the rainbow reward. So until then, I'll just go around my base, collect my money. Okay, hit that one. Looks like I did. Mission's complete. Let's open it. Put on Coruscant. Grab it. Put on Coruscant. You're probably thinking why? Because this is the best alternative to the upgrade chips, which honestly is better. Not if I get diamond, but there's an 80% chance that I do alright. We have to wait another 2 minutes here. Boom. 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 Big money. Big money. We got 2 minutes. Maybe I can finish one of these. That's 4 hours. 4 hours. What's this one? Alright, I'll just go around for the next couple of minutes then. Try and get some more money. I'll be on in just a couple minutes, Sparty. I'd say 3 minutes. Oh, you're all good. Lifted up the plane on accident, so it broke a little bit, and that's what's all about the learning process, right? Because there's gonna be some things that break and just won't work and be kind of buggy and all that stuff, but that's how we learn, man. That's a good thing. Who's better at Lego Fortnite, Gray or Sparty? We're both good at different things. He's better on the engineering side of things by far. But I think with combat, I might have the edge, and maybe
I'm not typically good
gathering.
at in these games.
And I think it also depends what we're building, because I think he might have the edge when it comes to the engineering building, and I'm gonna have the edge with like the actual buildings. But even then, I'm kind of rusty off of it. I kind of gotta get good at that again. If we're going for speed, because I am not as fast as I used to. Especially when I was going against Southern, I was like, oh my gosh, Southern's over here like a master builder. I remember when I used to be really fast at that and really good, and I'm like, oh my gosh, I'm so rusty. So I think we both have our pros and cons, which makes us an excellent team together. Which is why you guys can experiment literally all the best things in Lego Fortnite, because, I mean, dang. You want engineering? We've got it. You want combat? We've got it. Exploration? We've got it. Organization? We've got it. Adventure? We've got it. Anything you can imagine? Survival? We got it. Creativeness, in terms of like making bases and stuff, we've got it. We're still in the progress on a lot of that stuff, but we do it, man. We do it. Heck yeah, 30 chips for that? That's what I'm talking about. Looks like they tripled the price on that as well. Alright, we should be about done. Yep, it's landing right now. Perfect timing, Gray. Excellent. Boom. Last time, I'm running around the base. We're not gonna have enough. Oh man, I'm only half a trillion away.
Oh, that's beautiful, Sparty. If I don't say so myself.
Boom, 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 boom. Still at 1.49? You gotta be kidding me. I'm not leaving until I get 1.5. That's crazy. I should be able to run around until I get 1. Come on. Come on, give me 1.5. How do I not have 1.5? How? This does not make any sense to me. Ow! How do I not have 1.5? Bro, this does not make any sense. What? I should have 1.5 by now, right, y'all? How do I not have 1.5? I'm so kind of lost. Whatever, I guess we're not hitting 1.5 today. I thought for sure we would have already had it by now. See, this is what you could use the shooting for. The scrap. Wow. Nothing? Really? Alright, we're going to Lego. Whatever. Do this bullcrap. Yeah, they did fix the glitch then. See, I knew there was weapons. Yeah, I missed my boogie bomb. Oh, there we go. Now we got 1.5. Alright, y'all. I'm out. I had fun on Droid Tycoon. I would love to grind more in Rebirth, but we've got other priorities. Time to make it for a flight. Alright. Are you already in the world?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. Hopping in. Let's go. I love this loading screen. Okay, many bad stuff. Steering is weak, and I need more hover bricks. Well, there you go. You're learning. That's what it's all about, yo. Learning and having fun. Vacation accomplished. New content. What? So yeah, Quest will leave this galaxy on June 5th. See, I knew I wasn't crazy. Okay, look out for more Rancor activity until June 4. Okay. So we just need to focus on this. It says on the mainland or Star Wars Island. You ready to go back to Star Wars Island?
When this thing's done, I'll take it over there.
Okay, sounds good.
Maiden voyage.
I don't know what it means by mainland, to be honest.
I would think the main island.
What's the main island?
The one we're on? The one our main base is on?
Guys, let me know if you guys see any AWR troopers, because what in the world? And why is there a Rancor this close to our airport?
I don't know. I was just looking at him too.
We got you, Steven. Steven's gonna help us out right now. How do I send you an invite? There you go. Cool. So, Steven, right now, help us try and find AWR troopers and kill them. I'm assuming they look like death troopers. Like, here's just normal stormtroopers, so this won't count, right? And I feel like we gotta check. Get him, Greg! Get him! Spank him! Get him! Ah, ah, ah! Whack him into the ground! Like they're groundhog! Go, go, go! He's mine! Yeah, it's still 0 out of 10. I want a lightsaber? Come here, I got you. Come here, come here, come here, come here, come here. I got one for you. I've got you a weapon. Here, I'll come pick you up. Get out of my way, Rancor. Oh my! He hit the end of my ship and I can't recover! It won't turn right! It won't turn right anymore. That's actually crazy. It'll turn left, but not right. Oh my gosh, he broke it. Oh yeah, look, he broke off my freaking thruster. Sparty, my engineering buddy, I need you to fix our ship, our hovercraft, our hover speeder. Oh my gosh. No! He's breaking it! You idiotic Rancor! Oh my gosh, these things are just annoying. They're not even hard, they're just annoying. Now he's gonna pay for it, destroying my stinking speeder. Dude, whoa! That hurt. Oh my gosh! Okay, I need to eat.
Do you need assistance?
Maybe a little bit. Oh my gosh. Get my... Oh my gosh!
No,
he's running after me!
Engineer.
Oh my.
Is he upstairs or is he down?
He's not. Oh, not the one by the base. This guy right here. I'm pinging. It's not really working. Dude, I literally was dodging. I need to eat more. Steven! I don't know which way I should go.
We're coming.
All right. This dumb baby beast. He sounds like one and Gray sounds like a model. I sound like a model, huh? Do I sound like a model, Sparty?
Running.
Run like the wind, bullseye! Oh my gosh, he's already behind you. Power Rangers!
Hey, Steven, catch!
Steven! Steven! Steven, quit with the berries! Thank you! Thank you! He's saving the day. That's right, Rancor. Can't touch this. Can't touch this. I'm coming, Sparty. I'm coming.
I tried.
We're getting him. Don't worry. We're not going to try. We're going to get him. He's ours. He's mine. I'm going to pull out my saber and keep whacking him till he's dead. I'm just going to eat on my way. He ruined my speeder. Can you believe that?
Yeah, that's why I parked so far away from him.
Yeah, that's ridiculous. I literally was just... I wasn't even trying to engage him. I was just moving. And this guy happened to hit my thruster off. Sorry, buddy, I don't have a weapon. I spawned low. You said come. That is true. Here, I got you. I got you. Here. Sorry, I forgot. I meant to give you this. That's why I wanted you to come.
I
dropped a lightsaber for you. You got it? Good. Let's get it, baby. Yes, yes, let's kill him. You got him?
He came after me. I had to rebel.
That's okay. All good, all good.
Ooh, I did balance this thing right.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Yeah, there's no easy way to fix this, huh?
I got you. Let's see. Okay.
Yeah, he messed up a thruster on the back, and he started messing up the side there, as you can see, or the front. So that probably throws off a bit of the weight. Like a Calvin Klein model. Oh my goodness. Well, I can confirm. I mean, we are good looking. I will confirm that, but I wouldn't say that I'm a a model. Not a Calvin Klein model, at least. Crazy.
If I go, it goes. If I go, it goes. Okay. This one forward.
Can someone tell us where to find these AWR troopers by any chance? Because they don't track it on the map. And I'm not even really sure what they look like. I think they look like death troopers based off of my research, but I didn't really like dive super deep into it. I was just trying to figure out how many challenges we had left mainly. I accidentally destroyed the plane and needed it bigger anyways. No worries, man. It happens. We're probably going to have to destroy one of ours at the top that was like attached to the stuff. Thank you. Yeah, no problem, man. Yeah, that was my bad, Steven. By the way, I did take your speeder. You know what? I shouldn't. I don't know. It's kind of fun.
All right. Let's see how this thing works.
Ray, if you don't mind, how old are you? You guys already know this. I've confirmed. I'm double digits. I'm anywhere from ages 10 to 99. I narrowed it down for you guys because you guys' guesses were all over the place. You guys were saying like 400 years, like Master Yoda or something. I was like, crazy. No, I gotta narrow you guys down to 2 digits.
Come on. Work with me.
All right, I will take this because Sparty said this one was cheaper, but this one also has a battery. Sparty, can I use? Oh, you know what? We do have another one. Oh, wait, this is the broken one, huh? What are you guys on? What are you guys doing?
I just built one.
Oh, sick.
I'm testing it.
Oh, okay, cool. I can break our broken one.
This is the one I wanted to like see.
That way we can get our materials back out of it at least. Yeah, I just broke our old one, so we should be good once we got our new one set. Place for materials.
Oh, I love hovercrafts.
Ooh. Oh, you mean like a new one? I thought you were talking about like the same pre-built one.
Nope. Hey, it's not ready. Please don't move it.
Yep, you got it. Sorry. I'm gonna take this one if that's okay with you. Or is this a prototype and this can't go out yet?
That one's ready to go.
All right, sick. I'm taking it. Beautiful. All right. All right, so we need to find the troopers. You're turning 99 next year, right, Gray? Maybe. Maybe just maybe.
It doesn't turn well.
And Sparty's 16. Okay, that was weird.
It's a wee bit laggy, isn't it?
Yeah, I think what's happening is the front is like diving into the hilly terrain and it kind of gets caught on something. That's what I think is happening, but I'm not sure. It feels like it's very It feels like it needs more weight in the back, maybe, but I don't know. Maybe it's just because of the speed. It does go very fast, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm also learning about the actual like placement for thrusters and like how they affect things, and then the actual like lift power of these hover engines.
What is that red glowy thing? Oh my gosh, I'm trying to get away from this Rancor. This is so annoying. Like, I'm not even trying to engage with this dumb thing. Dude, I'm not trying to fight any creature. Come on, Greg, come on. Come on, I'm not hitting a tree. Gosh, why is there enemies everywhere? Ah, I wanted to check out that red thing. I just wanted to park this in peace. Jeez, I just want to turn left. Why is it not? There you go. Oh, no, it's making me go too much left now. What the heck? Oh my. Oh my gosh. Alright, let's see if we can park right here for a minute. I don't know what I'm doing when I'm placing 100 balloons on the plane. I do not want to kill that dumb Rancor. Where was the... Oh, there it is. It's way over here. What is this? Dude, this is so dumb. Oh my gosh. He hurt me with that as well. Oh, it's a chest. Right, now we actually gotta kill this dude. Oh, maybe not, maybe not. Maybe we can just... I was rolling out of the way. This stupid thing. I'm picking it up! It won't let me pick it up! This is stupid. There we go. Now it will. Thank you, whoever is helping me. Sparty, is that you? Yep, Power Ranger. I got you. I'm not gonna leave you alone with that thing. I wasn't even gonna try and engage him. I was just trying to... Dude, is it just me or does it feel like these guys are getting bigger? They weren't this big yesterday, were they?
I think they were.
How did that kill me? He was literally smashing you and I was off to the side. That's crazy.
Skills.
Crazy. Well, I kept your speeder safe.
Southern, thank you so much for this hammer. It is the best.
Yeah, he gave me like these bomb blasters too. I thought I left the speeder over here. Oh. Wait, no, that's your new one. What the heck? Where did I put the speeder, guys?
Over where I got this one. I parked by it. I'll come back.
I think I see it, actually. Ooh, there's another vehicle over here. Did you bring another one?
Steven.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, get him, get him. All right, boys. We need to actually find out where these AWR troopers are, actually. And no one's in chat has helped me. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I blame all of you. Now you guys get to watch a pause screen until I figure it out now. Ha ha! How does it feel? I gave you the opportunity. I gave you a huge opportunity to earn some GeForce credits. AWR troopers in Fortnite. Where to find? At Star Wars Island crash sites and Imperial bunkers within dry valleys and Frostland. So inside Imperial bunkers and crash sites. Crash sites, okay. So now I'm looking for a crash site. Okay. It won't show up in our map, will it? Alright. We're fine, we're fine. Alright, let's go. If you go into settings, you can turn off loot drop from your player's inventory. Yeah, I know, but that defeats the whole survival element of it. Makes it too easy. We want to play how the game was meant to be played. Otherwise, might as well just play in sandbox. Oh my gosh, why is the steering on this all of a sudden so janky? It was really, maybe it's because I'm too high. Let me try getting down low again. Oh my gosh, what is with me and being a Rancor magnet? This is so dumb. I'm turning left. What the frick? This was working so much better just a few minutes ago. There you go, now it's working. What the heck? I don't know what's up with that. I bet I'm building a plane. You're good, man. You can keep building a plane. Nothing wrong with you guys. It's just, if you guys don't want to see a pause screen, then it is what it is. I just got to figure it out. Can't just keep doing the same thing if it's not working, right? We need to go back home. I want to bring this back home, and I'm going to go to the Star Wars island. In fact, knowing the next two, we can do the rest at Star Wars Island because we know there's Rancors over there, and we know we have the Rebel workbench at our Star Wars base. Dude, what is wrong with this thing? I'm not even running in the trees, and this thing is just forcing me in the trees. I can't turn towards base. I'm trying to go home. This is so frustrating. What the frick, man? Left. I think I need to turn without the thrusters. When I try and turn with the thrusters, it just kind of goes kind of weird. Kind of. It almost feels like a manual in a car. Hit the glass right when you know. Go to hit the clutch. But instead of the clutch, I just have to do it when I go to turn. Oh my gosh. What the heck?
There's also definitely some server lag.
Okay, that could also be going on too.
Like there's a lot of it.
Okay. Gotcha. All right. I'm going off on my adventure.
Okay, I'm gonna get this to where I can fly it.
Okay, sounds good. Steven, you are welcome to come with me, but I'm going to complete our stuff. Come with me, Steven. Let's get it. This way and onward. Just go towards the green cave marker. That way you can help me complete this challenge. That way we can come back and have all the engineering stuff that Sparty can use. So Sparty, what color lightsaber do you want? And I'll craft you one.
White.
White, you got it.
Didn't even have to think about that.
All right. Come on, G3. Follow me. This is a long transport cave. Let's go, G3. Faster. Faster. Yeah, rebel scum! Move out of my way. I gotta be careful with my pickaxe. I probably should have grabbed another one while we were there. Because we have plenty at the base, but this one's about to break soon. All right. Can you guys still hear me okay? All right. We need to look for crash sites. Or we can just go inside the Imperial bases. In fact, you know what I should have done? I should see what they look like. AWR troopers in Fortnite Lego. Images. Oh my gosh, it's actually a Death Trooper. That's so stupid. Is that what they're like officially called? Is the AWR troopers? I never knew that. I just always knew them as Death Troopers. Yeah, they were officially called that. That was like my first like assumption, but I was like, I don't really know because I feel like normally I kind of know that terminology. But then again, that is also like Disney Star Wars, so I don't really care to learn Disney Star Wars stuff either. Oh yes, I'm gonna grab some of these. Grab some of these. Yes, let's go Southern, coming in clutch when he's not even here. Yes. 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 Well, there's an Imperial base. If you guys see any crash ships, whether that's an X-Wing or TIE Fighter or Star Destroyer or anything, let me know. Otherwise, we're going in here, which makes sense because you said in the Dry Valley. I don't know why they're saying mainland. We're definitely not on the mainland. Kind of misleading. We are going to be taking a lot of health here. We didn't bring any milkshakes.
Can you ping where you're at?
Yes. I'm just in a super long cave right now. Hang on. Oh my gosh. Well, when will this thing end? This is wild. I'm in a never-ending cave. I'm getting dizzy now. Oh no. Don't tell me you bugged out. I think I broke the game, Sparty. Oh, maybe not. No, it just took that long. Alright, I sent you a ping. Gotta hurry up and kill troopers before I die. Look for some Death Troopers. Where are they at? We killed troopers this one last time, unless it just looks similar to another thing. These ray shields are opened up. Lots of good stuff that we can loot in here, that's for sure. Going to Mustafar. I heat myself up more with hot peppers. Real smart, Ray, real smart. Where are all these Death Troopers, bro? What? You guys are cowards. They don't want to fight a Sith Lord. I hope I don't get lost in here. I think I'm good up so far. But I am going deeper and deeper into this cave. Where are they? Bro, why is there no troopers here? This is kind of dumb. Bro, what in the world? I am so disappointed. While I'm here, I'm taking you with me. Are you bringing the big ship?
No, I'm bringing the one I'm experimenting with.
Okay. Alright, well, I need to get out of here because I don't see any troopers.
I'm still at base.
Okay. No worries, no worries.
Because I have to get the counterweight right again.
Why can't I break this? Oh, so dumb. Don't get lost, Gray. Don't get lost.
I'm making a plank.
Pretty sure it's this way. A plank? Yeah, we're gonna make people walk the plank. Oh, that's right. I have my purple indicator too that I can kind of use. That's right.
Too much weight.
That's smart, Gray. By the way, if you guys don't follow me on Kick and you guys got a Kick account, feel free to follow me. I'd appreciate that. We're almost to that first step towards monetization. Almost getting there. Also on Twitch as well. Getting close to our milestone over on there.
They shouldn't pop, Zoomy. I understand if they did, they did. But I've never had them pop unless they're too close together. If you do the big ones, you can't have them all like directly next to each other. You have to have a little gap.
We're still burning.
Oh, hey.
Jeez.
Easy.
I don't see our health going down though. I cannot find these troopers. This is insane.
Bad ship.
Crashed site. I don't see any crash site at all. Running out of peppers. It hit this geyser. What the heck? I'm supposed to go straight up. They got rid of that? Or do I have to wait for it to explode or something? I thought you just had to hover over it. That's crazy. They got rid of that? Don't know how I feel about that. I kind of like the geyser maneuverability. They took that away. Why do I? No, it looked bigger at first. Yeah, no, they got rid of it. That's stupid. That's really dumb. We got guards over here at least. This is one we went to yesterday, no? Let's try this one. See what we can do. It definitely made the loading times longer, but maybe they did that to prevent some of the glitches that were happening. I don't know. I did not remember it being this long. Alright, Death Troopers. Where are y'all at? If you guys see them on my screen and I miss them, you have to say something. You got me? Got me, Grey Battalion. No one? Bro. How are there guards? Are they just guarding the loot? Like, normally there's tons of troopers in here. I don't understand. I really don't want to have to do this in creative mode, but I think they're kind of forcing my hands here. They say they're in here, but then they never are.
Doesn't it say at night?
Oh my gosh. Well, yeah, but they were saying it's even in the Imperial bases. That shouldn't change. Like, I'm not seeing anybody in the Imperial bases. Yeah, yeah, but it also says mainland. Mainland isn't true, so I'm not trusting what the message is saying right now. Oh yeah, nice.
Coming. And I think I also have a fix for my bigger one too because of this.
It said in general that they should be in here, and also at crash sites, which tracks because when I was researching, when I saw part of it done, they were at, it looked like a crash site. But I can't find any crash sites. I think this is a different entrance from what I came in. Actually, I don't know. Either way, we need to get out. We are burning.
Are you still over there towards the point?
Yeah.
Because I've already traveled over 1,000 meters.
I got you. Yep. I'll give you an also updated point, but I'm pretty close to the purple hole. It's saying I'm 2,000 meters right now, but I think that's just because of the cave. But once I come back out, unless this is the wrong entrance, which I'll let you know right now.
I also have seating on this thing this time.
Nice. Good, it's night. Well, let's see if we can actually find them then. According to the indicator, which I feel like is still bullcrap because we couldn't find them at the mainland, period. I'm not seeing nada. I'm not seeing anything, man.
So,
new pings.
Zoomy, it looks like you need at least 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. About 8 open studs between the balloons, or they don't fit. For the large ones.
Frankly, just chilling up here. Yeah, I don't see anything. No crash site. I still got some loot over here. What is that? Oh, okay. That was just a Rancor in front of a rock. Like, is that? Like, it kind of looked like a Rancor, then kind of didn't. I hate that these Kaisers don't work like they used to anymore. I hate that they took that out. That's so dumb. That means you gotta build up there now if I want to get up there. Keep an eye out for any crash sites, because if you guys kill them, it works too. I haven't found anything.
Too foggy. I can't really see the ground very well.
Yeah, they say at night, but yeah, I don't see Jack at night.
In the bio, my man.
Guess I'll just start heading over here. see, rebels shoot wolves. Let's see what I can do over here. What was the one that was closer? There's one at 500 meters and I said one right here. I didn't count like one. Missed an eye. Go through here. See if they'll show up in here at night. I don't know why night would impact who's inside. That doesn't really make much sense, but going off of what both of them were saying. I'm too shakes about ready to get this challenge done in creative because they're lying to me. Oh, is that you, Steven? Let's go, baby. Hopefully we can run into some death troopers.
You guys go into a cave?
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm here.
New purple ping. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, you're 2,000 meters on the ground.
Okay, no worries. You're good. I'm gonna, at least people are here. I'm looking for death troopers though. Those are all troopers here. I'll come help. Sorry, I'm gonna leave you alone with them. I'm looking for death troopers, yo. Why are they so strong? That's so retarded. These guys are clowns. These guys acting like they're an Inquisitor or a Sith Lord or something. Where are the death troopers at? Crap, I thought that was Steven for a second. Are you down? Give me 1 second. Come over here, Steven, if you can. I gotta eat for a little bit. Dude, there's no way you're reaching that. You know what? They just keep coming, and they're not even the right troopers. What the frick? They killed you? Really? That is retarded. Bro. I'm not trying to die right here. I thought I had this. Dude, I need my frickin' stamina back. There's not one darn death trooper in here. Why? It's at night. Hopefully, Steven didn't respond too far here. I didn't mean to get him killed, man. Feel bad. Full health now. They're going down. No, I tried picking him up. They killed him for them.
No, like I see him 200 meters out.
His backpack's here. I'm gonna ping it for him. I'm not stealing nothing. We're good. Going in, boys. We're running low on food though. But at least there was troopers. Where are the death troopers? I've got no idea.
So when you ping it and you're in a cave, it just pings underground, buddy.
Okay.
So I don't know what direction the actual cave is in.
Got you. I'm about ready to leave right now because I can't friggin' find them anyways. I'm not gonna keep searching, dying in this cave because there's nothing. Nothing but stormtroopers. I'm about ready to go to creative. This is dumb. This is really dumb, actually. It shouldn't be this hard to find these enemies if they want us to kill them. They should at least tell us the area where they're at on this endless map. At the very least. I'm not even in here. Alright, that's it. We're good now. This is stupid. I'm going out the other side.
It said Steven went down, and then all of a sudden he went poof.
I have no idea. I went outside of another end of the cave. My inventory is full anyways. I'm going to be heading to you.
On my way, buddy.
I spawned at the rebel base and I got on a random ride. On a random ride? What do you mean by that?
That was me.
All right. Beautifully done. It's funny because it doesn't even show you here. It won't let me sit. I don't know why not. I think the game's. I think you're confusing the game. But I love that you brought this here because you've got some beautiful chests. I'm just gonna toss everything onto here right now. All my good stuff. Beautiful. Alright, well, I don't know how to get it then. This is freaking stupid. I did everything they said. I can't find a crash site. Unless you can, how high can you go with this thing?
Max.
Okay. Can we go up high so that way I can look for maybe some crashed ships or something? Because if I can't find any crashed ships, we're gonna go to creative real fast and then come back. Or maybe you guys can stay here and I'll go to creative and figure it out. Because I need to spawn these dumb enemies. This is getting ridiculous. I don't see anything crash site at all. Nada. Crash site. I'm done looking at Imperial bases, honestly. I feel like they're just not in there. We've checked 3 or 4 of them at this point, all the way through. Not seeing nothing crashed. Yeah, this is dumb. Like, what? Have you guys seen any sort of crash site?
No.
Great Battalion, have you guys seen anything? I haven't seen nothing. We're looking all over Star Wars Island right now. Nope, yeah. It's crazy. See a sinking bus station. About it. Why are these so hard to find? I don't understand. They're just building shit. Literally looking around the whole island, there's nothing. That's just a rock, boys? What is that? No, not that. Can't even see. Well, let me mark the mountain. Why not? Keeps going through the mountain. That looks like part of a TIE fighter, but it's not a crash site. I don't know. Hold on. It looks... That's got to be a crash site, right? Oh, now they're spawning in. They're just troopers. They're not death troopers, bro. Bro, we finally found a crash site, and it's not even the right trooper. That is stupid. Well, we're getting all this good stuff at least. That is dumb. Well, thanks for checking it out. Unfortunately, it was not what we wanted, but... Wow. This looks like a crash site. This looks like a Star Destroyer crash site. Maybe we might find someone here. I'm hoping. Please. Please. I'm begging. I'm begging you. Come on! How do they not have any death troopers where a crashed Star Destroyer is? You've got to be kidding me. We've searched the whole dumb island. G3, where are they? This is insane. Oh, I saw a little exclamation mark. It's a Rancor though. Okay, wait, no. What is that? Two brutes fighting. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, there we go. Yes, there's one. Where's the rest of them? Why is he so powerful? You already almost killed me? Ow. That's one. Where are they all at? What the frick?
Oh, jeez.
That's a Rancor. I'm not trying to pick a fight with a Rancor. Where are they all at?
The bear is scarier than the Rancor.
Yeah, I don't understand. They don't, there was one trooper here. There's no way there's 10 of these things on the island. That's so dumb. Are they just out here?
Well, I'll stay here until... Because maybe it is a spawn thing? Maybe they'll spawn at a different time of day? Maybe they were despawning? I don't know.
Yeah, interesting. I don't know. I'm down to stay because at least we found one, but...
Suns are gonna set anyway, so... Doesn't hurt us.
Just gonna loot up while we're here. There's like a ton of Rancors over here. Not Death Troopers. It's crazy. Because that makes more sense, right? Seeing a bunch of Rancors near a crashed Star Destroyer than Death Troopers.
Seeing a bunch of Rancors in a snow biome?
Yeah, for real. I mean, I would expect Wampas or something, maybe. What the heck? That is so dumb. There we go. There's more over here now, but I'm about to die. They're gonna kill me. Yeah, they're spawning now. I cannot believe I killed them like that. That's crazy. I love the 6-saber. I can't block. Crap. I think I'm dead. I'm out of stamina. Yep, I'm dead.
How many?
Just the one. He's running away, half health. I just didn't have any health because the Rancor got me all low. I didn't have any food. He's coming. Just ran out of stamina. You have any food on you by any chance? There's
I do.
Oh, snow trooper up here. No, they're spawning normal ones. We need the freaking good ones. Not these pieces of trash. We got 4 out of 10. I'm just gonna keep looting.
Got one right here.
Ooh, coming. Nice, nice. I'm almost there, I'm almost there. Got him.
There's another one.
Good. Yep. I see him. Good, good, good. Yeah. Good. 2 more. Looking good, looking good.
I'm
Good.
hearing them before I see them.
Yeah. I'm seeing their little, like, mad icons. So yeah, after these 2, I can craft you a white saber. Yeah. And then we'll have to kill a Rancor, which we're seeing tons of, which is good. Oh, we got some meat. Let's go. Yeah. Kind of crazy how it went from like the old school heart style to now like an actual health bar.
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty again. It's not black and white. Come on, 2 more. Come on. Just spawn over here. Oh, sound! I didn't realize. Are they over by you?
No, I fell into a campfire.
Gotcha. You good though?
Yeah.
Loot up from here as much as we can. We're already here. I just broke my pickaxe right now. Unfortunately. Oh, these last 2 are gonna be annoying. They're only gonna spawn 1, watch. How? I literally saw where that was going. I was nowhere near. I see him. Got you. Wait, what happened to Steven? He just fell through the map?
Rancor.
Yeah, I know, but I went to go get him up and...
Oh, yeah. Ow!
Oh, I thought I saw a red exclamation mark over here. Maybe it was something else. I'm low, so try and stay away from it. I'm not really able to help much. I just got stuck. I have to fix this now. Yes, lunge out. Yes. That's just the Rancor. There's a yelling over there. Crazy. I respawned. I got next to nothing. It's alright. No worries. No worries. What do you need? I mean, I don't have any food, but I mean, I've just been using the lightsaber and trying to run away. That and a pickaxe, which my pickaxe is.
There's an extra lightsaber on the car. Actually, no, I have.
Well, I gave him a lightsaber, but.
What if it broke already?
No shot. I gave him like a full one, and I've been using this a lot the whole time. Oh my gosh. You're fine.
But was he able to get the body?
I don't know. He needs to go back and get his backpacks though. That way we're not losing a bunch of materials for it. That's what I do. I just go back for my stuff. I know the first backpack wasn't that far away from the river base. You're doing good. You just worry about you. If I respawn, I respawn. Let's go. Nice, nice, nice. Good stuff. Good stuff. I'm running. Where are these dumb death troopers at? There we go. They should be over here. I see one over here. Wait, that's a skeleton. It's not a death trooper. Gosh, of course. Yeah. They even say at night, and then they give us the stupid crap. Oh my gosh. So dumb. See, even your backpack's over here, by the way. Well, at least have a piece of meat I can eat now. Yeah, they're just skeletons. They say they kill them at night, and they don't even spawn in at night. What in the world, man?
I'm gonna go pick up Steven.
Okay. I'll just play it extra safe over here. Stupid frickin' bone. Why on earth would I want to be here at night? Crazy. None of them spawn here at night. Ladies and gentlemen, this is so boring. Just waiting for them to respawn. So dumb.
Oh, hey, Steven, I have an extra lightsaber if you need. Thank you.
Yep, no problem. Got you. Still can't find any death troopers over here. Crazy. I'm gonna see if maybe I put a pickaxe in one of your chests. I don't think I did, but just other axes, not a pickaxe. Dang. That's what I thought was the case, but I just can't even loot anything over here. I didn't bring another axe. I should have. Does Steven have a weapon right now? Yeah, okay, he's allowed to. I'll go grab this loot. Over here, I'll be back. Oh, there's food over here too. Heck yes, I need it. I want to see color again. Yes! Be careful, there might be a Rancor over there.
Maybe we need to re-render the place?
Maybe, I guess, if it's keep doing this.
Well, it's pretty easy. I just should need to get up to the top of the hill with all three of us.
Alright, let's do it.
And come back. It might work. I don't know what the render distance is.
I'm gonna grab this loot real quick. I'm coming. Oh crap. Get it up in the air. Or get ready to. We got a Rancor coming. Boost it. That's right, loser Rancor. That's right, sucker. That's right. You got nothing on us. You got nothing on us. You suck. You suck.
How far do we render that Rancor? Okay, so see how he's not rendered anymore?
Yeah.
I mean, in theory, it should have a chance of redoing all the spawns in the area.
Alright, I'll go check it out. Is there a bunch of banthas here now?
Why don't we just kill this Rancor and get him out of the way?
That's a good point. Let's go. Screw this dude. All of us good? All right.
Yep.
I don't know. Maybe we should just leave and come back, I guess. I don't know. I'll just mark it on the map, put a little flag down. That way we know this is where a crash site is. It won't let me move it. Why? I shouldn't have to use my mouse. There we go. Why is there a stupid bug right there? I want to put... What should I do for a crash landing? I'm gonna put a
explosion.
paw print. There's not, yeah, unfortunately there's no explosion. I'll make it red though. Red paw print. Because there's an imprint inside the ground. Just trust the logic.
Yeah, logic. Of course.
Alright, let's get on out of here and then come back because they're obviously not spawning. This is stupid. This is the most retarded quest ever. Really dumb.
Did I just lose Steven?
Yeah, I got him. Not really sure what happened there, but all good. I hear laughs. Was that Gray or G3? Was that enough to respawn? I'm seeing a lot more stuff now. I want to just double check, see if maybe, because there's now the sheep and everything.
Steven, can you not get on the couch?
No, it wouldn't let me either. It gives me the option to sit, and then I press sit, and then nothing happens. Okay, no. It's just being weird again. Alright, everything else spawned except Death Troopers, the one thing we need. Alright. I was hoping. I pressed sit and fell. That's interesting.
What about those? Before I get up in the air.
What? Oh, you want me to try? Oh, the stools? It worked. Worked for me.
Well, because it should be safer if you guys are seated.
It shows you, like, underneath the ship. Oh.
I think he might die. Well, he's underneath the ship.
Yep, same for me. And so are you, technically. Shows you with a steering wheel in your hand, underneath, just floating like a Jedi. Maybe there's another crash ship area. I don't know. Maybe we can look at another area. I'm not sure.
Not letting me ping. But this was a crash ship, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. It was a crash Star Destroyer, so maybe we can look for another one like that. on the other side, because we basically will search this entire half of the island over here. So maybe towards the desert area or something again. If not, maybe I definitely want to come back. It looks like this is more than towards the center of the island, but and this crash site's pretty, quote, obvious once we're up in the air, but people aren't hopping up in the air like this.
Easy, buddy.
Where am I at with where you're at? I don't know. It shows me, but I don't think it's accurate.
You're standing on my thruster.
Okay, so that is accurate. Okay, I don't know why. I didn't even get there. It just teleported me there. I was trying to get out, and then it keeps teleporting me back. I'm just gonna sit like a good boy. I see normal troopers. Yeah, no death troopers there, unfortunately. Good eye, though. Yeah. Looking for another crash site. Seeing Imperial base. I'm looking for a big crash site since that's kind of where that was. I'm not seeing any big ones, like a Star Destroyer. Sparty is floating. We sitting normal on my screen. I'm the only one sitting normal on my screens. You're underneath with Sparty, but you're like directly underneath the stool, and then Sparty's like underneath steering it. It's hilarious. These are normal troopers. I'm not seeing any death troopers.
I think this is the best one yet.
I like it. It's definitely faster than the other one, like a lot faster. And we do have 4 chests here. Although the other one you could carry so much more too, and put beds and more storage and all that stuff.
Yeah.
So I feel like this is a good one for like quick adventures, like with what we're doing. But if we're gonna like go out and do a long adventure, like we just need to stock up on this, and it's so far away from the base, that's when we go to the big one. Or we're gonna go in that storm area, that purple storm area, where it's like gonna be super dangerous. And then we do your idea where it's like we put the beds up on top, you pilot it, and then we just got a whole crew that's willing to jump down and wipe them out, fill up with equipment, and then hop back down and get our stuff back. Yeah, I'm not seeing nothing. This is wild. Alright, it might be time just to go back to the one we know where there's one, because we pretty much searched this whole thing and there's nada. That's like the one crash site. That's so dumb. But hopefully they respawn by now. Now I'm floating away from the sea a little bit since I got up and sat down. That's funny. It won't let me use my binoculars while on the seat. I hate that the geysers don't work anymore either.
I just see normal troopers.
Yeah.
Whoa.
What the heck? Okay, interesting. Where am I at on your guys' screen?
You're standing inside the thing.
Okay, so it's exactly what is happening on my screen. Okay, interesting. Did it just teleport me there? Okay, there we go.
There you go.
Okay, interesting.
Huh. That's why I was like finicking with my stuff.
Gotcha.
Yeah, when you move this fast on like little things like this and there's server lag, you don't want to be moving a whole bunch or like changing things.
I got a parachute, don't worry. I see banthas again, same crap. I'm about to destroy everything. This is stupid, man, actually. This is really dumb. Serious?
Rancor respawn.
Yeah, of course the Rancor respawns. She is a ruse. Just gonna collect some food while I'm waiting, I guess. I don't know what else to do, man. I really don't. This is just really dumb. If anybody does this mission, I would recommend them just doing it in creative mode because this is stupid in survival mode. Like, really dumb. It kind of makes me think that this wasn't meant for the normal game, which upsets me. Like, why are you going to make something for creative mode? If this is your intended experience with the quest, then you're an idiot. There's no ifs or buts about it, too. This is dumb. Alright, well, I guess I might as well just go into another dumb Imperial base, because... what else am I gonna freaking do, I guess? I don't know. I'm gonna go to this one, on the other side of this hill. And just see what happens. There's also some loot, yeah, on that blue ping. You guys want to grab that and put it in the chest if you guys are full.
That's where the Rancor is.
There's also some loot. You guys might be able to grab it.
I got a white Kyber crystal.
Good, keep it because that's gonna be our next challenge. So don't craft it yet. Because that's why I was asking earlier, because I was gonna craft you a white saber after this. But right now, this is being really dumb. Same glitch spot. Yeah, I see normal dudes. Huh? 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 Alright, this is getting dumb. I feel like I don't want to be playing this for this long, doing absolutely nothing. This is freaking dumb. I could be organizing my base or something right now. I'm like, actually, if we don't find it, if we don't kill the next 2 people in the next 10 minutes, I'm hopping on creative. I don't care. Then kiss my tush. Idiotic developers, man. Make it a quest and then make it where people can't find it. It's freaking dumb. I can't stand crap like that. Oh, now we got them. They're forced to spend 10 hours in our game. Makes me not want to play your game. Retarded idiot. I'm just running past all these dudes, even. These are not even worth our time. How do we undo these ray shields? Do we just have to kill all of them? Come on, they just still overheated? Why? What the heck? Why am I teleporting all over the place again? Jeez. Get out of my way. Yes, that worked. Hopefully we find him. I locked down the time. I don't want to go to creative. I don't want to make a world in creative, but they're forcing me to. This is dumb. And we're still not even here. I don't know why they're saying to look at Imperial bases, which is funny because the crash site, the one place we did find them, get this, it wasn't even the right spot that they were telling us. They're saying mainland. There's nothing on the frickin' mainland about it. And they're saying Star Wars Island at night. No, it's frickin' not. In fact, we didn't find any at night because they were all stupid, like, skeletons. Online, I found out they were at crash sites and in here. Well, they're not in here. And we did find them at a crash site, but there's only one crash site. And we can't do it at night. I was not open yet. Jeez Louise. At least I got a pickaxe now so I can get some loot while I'm out. We'll be going back to the left and just grabbing some free loot over here. In fact, I can probably parachute from up here. Sure can. Yeah, what do you know? More normal troopers. They used to have death troopers in here. I remember that. Apparently not anymore. No. Who could it be? Who could it be? I know. They're gonna open. Who's left? What coward is left? Yeah, now it opened. Piece of crap. And that's it. Yep, we went to the whole cave and there was not one single one. Not one single one. Let's go. I'm upset. This is dumb, bro. What do you know? We're on Star Wars Island at night. Let's see if we find anyone. We got 5 more minutes. Otherwise, we're going to creative. Been searching over an hour for these last two. Freaking retarded. What do you know? More skeletons. More crap at night that we don't need.
Oh, 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 oh.
Hold on. Well, we know they're not coming at night, and it's not going to become daylight in the next 5 minutes, so...
I'm right behind you. The Rancor scared me away. Oh, he's still coming after me.
Steven's coming as well. Hop on board, Steven. Hop on board, my friend. Hop on board, my friend. Yeah. What the frick? I shaved my shelf. You put me right in front of the Rancor. I'm just kidding. I'm just gonna run so that way you don't get hurt from the Rancor. Just go to blue mark. I'm gonna grab this loot real quick. Oh yeah, I'm storing. Oh my gosh, another Rancor. Of course. You two Rancors fight. Rancor fight. Rancor fight. Rancor fight. Don't leave without us. You know what? Let's kill this dumb thing. I got you, Steven. Keep running, man. I'm doing good. That's right. I'm over here, big piggy. Woo! The dodge actually worked. I did my parachute 10,000. Keep running, man. Keep running. Crap. I've got you. I pressed parachute. I trust the process. Oh, it killed you? Get him, Sporty, get him. Yeah, oh, yeah. Fall damage, I guess. I don't know, man. It's weird. Gracias. I'll grab all this loot.
Hey, did you know that these have rapid fire mode?
The ruby plasma pistols?
The plasma pistols in general?
Yeah.
So it has this mode, right? But then it also has...
Oh, maybe not. Wait, okay, how do you do that?
Aim and fire.
Oh, I did not know that. I thought this was the rapid fire. Interesting, okay. No, that's cool. Oh, that's interesting. That is good to know. Maybe we broke their spawn point.
Our right is that way.
Okay. I'm turning around. I'm just checking the spot. Probably nothing. Probably nothing at all. Most likely. Yeah, nothing. Garbage. Alright, I'm gonna go creative, man. I'm just gonna put all my loot in those chests. Let's go home. And... Or I could put my bed on it and just sleep and then go. Then I should be able to spawn on that. But just in case, I'll put my loot in the box.
I can fly us to the rebel base.
Yeah, let's do that.
Close
actually.
by.
Yeah, let's do that. Yeah, because I can get this freaking done. This is stupid.
Well, how do you do it in survival? I mean, creative. Ooh.
In creative, you can literally spawn whatever enemy you want. So I'm just gonna toss them down in front of me and just kill them, and then get back on here.
Well, get me in your creative world so it can be unlocked for me too.
Yep, sounds good.
Where's the base?
West.
Oh, it's that. Okay.
Nice. Nicely done, nicely done.
I guess I should have given Steven a ride too.
I thought he was gonna... Oh, that's right. He stops back there, huh? That's right. I'm gonna hit the bed. It's gonna take me a minute to create it anyways, so... At least I'm pretty sure that's how creative works. I've never done creative, but I heard that all you have to do is literally just spawn in the enemies. How do I create a world? Create new world. This world has an active session. Restore is not available. What the heck does that even mean? Create new world. I'll have to overwrite one of them. That's freaking dumb. Alright, Sparty, you're gonna have to make one.
Okay.
Because I don't know what world to overwrite right now, and I'm not really wanting to think about it because I'm wanting to delete this stupid world anyways. Gosh, that's annoying. You should not have to do this. Who on earth wants to spend 2,500 V-Bucks on this nameless Mandalorian? That's crazy. I went for the backpack? Yeah, that's smart, that's smart. I would have done the same. I'm just annoyed right now. And then just send me an invite whenever you make that world.
Yep. I just got him dropped off.
Alright, cool. I like how my psychic is almost as big as me. Kinda wild. Oh, what a day, chat. What a day. I'll be right back.
I think I got you an invite.
Alright, I'm back. Getting the headset on, alright. Alright. By the way, I was looking into the VR stuff. And I'm gonna try it. So you guys can expect a Star Wars VR stream soon. And we'll see how it goes. We'll see how it goes. I don't know. I'm hoping it goes good. Better than last time. Apparently there's some free way, but then again, I don't know for a fact because they say the original Oculus Quest can do it, but at the same time, I know they want no support on the original Quest because they want you to buy the Quest 2 and Quest 3 and things like that. So we'll see. If it works, great. If not, then I might have to do something different, but that is in the plans. And if it works, I think you guys will really enjoy it because you're going to be able to see the Great Jedi in action. Oh my gosh. Using the Force. Using a lightsaber, blaster. Oh man. Thermal detonators, you name it. I'm going to get off. Alright, that sounds good, man. Oh, you sent me an invite. I didn't see that. My bad. I love it. I love the name. I am 100% with the name. It is 100% dumb.
And then
Fortnite.
I'm already picking up weapons.
Yeah, Fortnite probably wouldn't want me to name it. They probably wouldn't allow me to name it, but I want to name it. These I name it Retardo. Alright.
Here you go.
Let's see. Beautiful. Thank you very much. Let's figure out how this works. I've never done this. So
I already have them ready to spawn.
Oh, beautiful. Let's get them done. That's amazing. How did I already frickin' die? That is so dumb. You know what? We need a DL-44. I'm taking that for a base since we had to do this bullcrap. It doesn't even... Do I have to reactivate it? How can I get it to work? They did say it works in creative, so I just gotta figure out... Can fly? Gosh, how is this fun for it?
Well, it's meant for you to just build things, not really do things like this and fight or any of that. It's just meant for creativity. I actually think it's dumb they have health and stuff.
Yeah, because I'm just like... to me, I'm just more... It'd be more of a survival thing, though. Or I'm like... Because a survival thing, you could still be creative, but... Dude, it won't... I don't even see it on here! What the heck? Being honest, I enjoyed it more with other subs around, but still enjoyed being with you guys. Yeah, I enjoyed it more too, because we haven't been able to do freaking jack crap here today. We've wasted hours trying to get this stupid... Oh my gosh, man. The stupid
I think I spawned too many of
challenge
those.
done. Yeah, we gotta learn freaking dumb creative. This whole thing is stupid. Okay. I'm not having fun with this either.
How we get it is...
And then making this on a stupid limited time thing. Look it up right now. I'm freaking over this bullcrap. I'll cheat any way freaking possible right now. This is some BS. Mood killer with no death troopers? Yeah, like why would you put a freaking... why would you make a challenge and not have the enemies spawn? Like, are you actually stupid? And then make it limited time mode and make people... yeah,
came over here.
That's a good way of making people enjoy your game and want to come back and play more. Really smart, y'all. Idiots. Create a new sandbox mode world. We did. Sandbox... I don't care if I can... Sandbox allows you to bypass resource gather. We know this. Launch sandbox world, trigger the event. So we gotta place the village square and then wait for Din. Do we have to do all of them over again? Oh, okay. That is so dumb, man. So you got a village square down, cool. Is Din Djarin already here? Have you already talked to him?
No, I haven't seen him. Oh, there they are.
Where are they at? I mean, chop his freaking head off. What's up, Star Wars 56? Nice to see you, man.
Hello there.
Hello there. Hope you're doing well. And we are still live. Yeah.
Kind of.
Kind of, yeah. This is dumb. Yeah, we're gonna have to frickin' redo everything in creative. Whatever. Let's just get this done before I blow a gasket.
It's showing that they're completed.
Okay, good.
Oh, never mind.
Oh.
So we gotta catch fish first?
Yeah, and we don't have anything explored on the map. Where's a body of water?
Tools.
You maybe close to the ice? Gonna fly all the way to the top. There's a body of water. I need a fishing pole. How do we spawn crap in our pocket?
Open your inventory.
Okay. Inventory. Oh my. Okay. Map. Inventory. Then how do I spawn it?
You just go to the tools section. Sorry. When you open the inventory, you see the top section. You need to go to the codex grouping. It's the little like ID card looking picture.
I see. Okay, and then tools, and then now I can just add. Got it. Beautiful.
Yeah.
We're going fishing again, boys. How do I land?
How do I fish?
You just hold R2, wait for them to nudge on it, and then you hold R2, and you just keep holding R2. Just don't press square because then you release them again. I know, isn't this fun? Doing this all over again? Keep it up, you dumb troopers! Bust them up. Yeah, fishing. Paul getting shot at Alpha, I know. Guess I did that too early. Oops.
Got it.
Nice, good. Get this dumb challenge. Alright. What's the next one? Next one is like a bantha. That's right. We need to go find banthas. Can we spawn banthas? Probably not. They're not an enemy.
Yep.
We can spawn them? Okay, well, let's spawn them right here then. I don't want to move from this spot from here on out.
Give me a second. I gotta find him. Oh, I could have also spawned him in.
Yeah, I just feel like this mode's just not a challenge.
It's not meant to be a challenge.
Right, so I'm like, I don't even understand, like, I don't know, I don't get it.
It's just meant for creative freedom, not having to worry about gathering the materials.
I think that's part of the fun.
It is part of the fun, but some people don't want to have to worry about even the like material part of it.
But then there's no challenge. Then what's the point? You can do whatever you want, whenever you want. At that point, you got everything.
That's the point.
That's silly.
That right there is the point.
That's weird. Alright, let's see. I mean, I could see it for little kids and stuff, but... Alright, let's see.
I do it because it's how I work on my, like, machine designing and how you work on, like, learning detailing for builds.
Copper ore.
I can't spawn copper nodes. But I'm pretty sure it'll want us to do straight up. Nope, that worked. I just added it to my inventory.
Good. Build a cannon. Alright, so when you go to weapons... Cannon. Done. Next one. Speeder. Oh Like, I do get it, but I don't know. Not for me, I guess.
Yeah. Tell me when you get that one
Geez,
done.
I guess that was like what Disney Infinity was for me, but
why'd you do the big one?
I don't know. I just saw this picture. I don't even want to second guess it. I just want to be done with it.
Speaking of which, what are those parts right there? I was trying to find them. Oh yeah, I didn't even have these rounded parts available.
Forgot we could fly. Done with that. Glowing peppers. You want to take care of that one?
What is it?
We gotta get glowing peppers. Just peppers. Hot red peppers.
Okay, got it. I got it.
Yeah,
Is
you're
it a
faster with
food?
that stuff for me. Yeah. Try out the new packs here.
The white one just blocks like the blue one.
Gotcha. Maybe the blue and red one are the other ones different.
Slap berries? What color are they? Yellow.
No. We need peppers, red peppers.
Well, I already did that one.
Oh, okay. Now we need a mighty pizza while you're in the food section.
Mighty pizza.
I gotta be honest, y'all. I was wanting to actually do stuff for the base, but this has really put me out of the mood.
Come on, you gotta keep on going.
I want to, but I'm kind of like over this right now. I don't even know what our next thing is. What the heck?
Craft a wrench
active.
for Grogu.
Got it, okay.
I'm reading books, sorry.
Good,
I want to make sure I don't miss anything.
You're good. Done. Next one is... Understandable. Mushrooms. You got that? That should be in the ingredient section. And then after that one, it should be the troopers. So I'll figure out how to do the normal troopers. So I think I have to go to Codex, right? Codex. Enemies. Add multiple. 11's fine. How do I... Where does it add them? Are they in my inventory or something? Drop. Okay. What in the world? You figured out how to spawn enemies? Oh wait, no, you're doing the mushroom. I'll figure this out. How can I... More actions? Move to quick bar maybe? Throw. There we go. Nice, we did that. Oh, that's right. We have to build the thing first. And this is the next one. So let me build the dumb Mos Espa. Which one's... This is 80 wood, so this gotta be faster, right? How am I objects too far away? What do you mean? Boom, 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 boom. We're just doing it for the sake of doing this now. I probably wouldn't care if it wasn't a limited time thing, but it is. And now that we'll never be able to get it again unless we get it now, it's kind of like, well, I do want to be able to give you more engineering stuff so we can figure out how to make better spaceships and stuff and get extra cool builds and speeders and the parts for those speeders and all that. Honestly, I don't think I've ever been more excited for God of War. I'm just want to enjoy a single player game at this point. What was that? Oh, stupid spider.
God of War is a fun one.
Yeah, man, I'm enjoying it. It's a lot of fun. You know what? If it's just for this, why the heck do they have dumb enemies in here?
I added enemies because I wanted to make sure we could spawn them.
You didn't spawn in the spiders and the wolves and all this junk?
No, but I had the option to turn off enemies, and I didn't because I wanted to be sure. Because like in Minecraft, if you go into creative and you have enemies turned off, you can't spawn them either.
Got you.
So I wanted to make sure we'd have the ability to.
Well, I guess more options is always good. Generally speaking. How did it get up here? Sorry about this, y'all, but it be what it be. Not my decision. Oh, you man. I got locked in.
Oh, this was off.
Oh, I can open it now. Never mind.
Is that not a door? Okay.
I thought we had to finish the build before I could open it. Pretty sure that's what it used to be the thing too. Alright. No, do that. Oh man. I thought I put the easier one of the two down. I mean, this seems cool once you actually have it in a spot that you want, but... Man! Oh, man. Good. Now... calming the storm. Could be the troopers, right?
I have them ready.
Same.
Oh, those are normal ones.
Yep, it's alright. I got weapons. Kill them.
Those didn't count.
What in the world? Why not? Are we not on the stinking mainland? Oh my gosh, bro.
That was a sand trooper, not a storm trooper.
Oh my gosh, dude. Alright, you take care of this junk.
You.
Yeah, thank you. Because I'm 2 shakes away from just saying screw it all and jumping off. This is freaking
Just give me a second. We're gonna do this. We're gonna make this as easy as possible. I didn't jump out. How many is that? That is 5. 1, 2, 3.
Thank you.
8, 9, 10, 11. Sorry.
Well, that's it for me. Have a good one. See you guys next time, or I'll see you later, Steven. Have a good one, my friend. Alright.
Because this one will be the higher level guys, right?
Yeah.
The ones that actually hurt.
Yeah.
Yeah, this works for one. Oops. That one I just put in wrong. Let's see. Oh, that broke my cage. No, Sparta, you fool. Ow. No problem. Oh, did you go down too? That's fine.
No, we're good, we're good. I don't mind dying, I just... As long as we're progressing the challenges, that's really all I care about right now. I just want to grab it, so that way we got it for future stuff, you know what I mean?
Yeah, do we know that if we do it this way, we get it in our other world?
Yes, I researched that before. Making sure that this works. So yeah, you get it in both. Once you have the rewards, you've got them for good, no matter what you do.
I'll just make another one of those cages right here.
I think we've already completed the challenge. Yeah, now we just gotta craft a lightsaber, so I'm just gonna put a little rebel workbench, toss this here, craft a lightsaber. That's gonna be a random one, random, and craft. And now can you spawn a Rancor for me? I'm pretty sure that's the last one.
Yep.
Beautiful.
I can indeed do that.
Thank you very much. You're just way faster at it than me.
I think he's a creature. I don't even think he counts as an enemy. Trincor. Yeah, I don't want 80 of them.
It might be. I don't know if there's a brute section.
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Ready?
Yep. Let's get them. We did it! I'm pretty sure that's all of them. Finally.
Yeah.
Just double check. Yeah, I didn't say a next one. Yep, that's it. Yay!
Now we just have to read the books.
Oh, yes, that's right. Now we got a bazaar.
I wonder if I could have spawned the book.
No, because I had an extra book that was a higher level somehow, and it said I couldn't do that now. Like, it wouldn't let me read it. Because I had one that was Tomb 2 and it wouldn't let me do it in survival. Inventory, any books? We're good. All right. Now I am done. Thank you, Sparty. I was going actually insane. All right, y'all. Here's what we're going to do. I do want to hop back in our world and actually do stuff, especially since Sparty's been making really cool stuff. But we're going to be doing that when we come back. So tomorrow, we're going to be continuing on the gaming channel. We're going to be doing our God of War playthroughs on Thursday and Friday. You guys know I don't stream next week, but then the week after, I forgot exactly what I had scheduled. Let me double check, actually. Hold on. Mod Monday, obviously, on June 15th. And I was going to, I was going to try and do the VR thing on Wednesday. If I can't get that to work, then maybe I can do the Lego stuff. And on Friday, the plan is Republic Commando. So I might switch some things around still, but that's the plan right now. And maybe I can squeeze in some Lego because I still got an uphill battle with the VR stuff. But I did do the first step into looking at it. So now that we got this dumb world done, Sparty, feel free to delete it. But that is going to do it for today's stream, y'all. I hope you guys enjoyed this 8-hour stream. And I'll catch you all tomorrow on the gaming channel. Have a good one. Thank you all for watching. I hope you guys have a great rest of your day. Remember, Jesus is the way. Don't forget to love each other. And may the Force be with you always.